have this in the background for a bit. Because I was just like, kind of I made sure not to do it yet so that I can do the MSQ on stream. Because I mean, the MSQ apparently is like really good too. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's stream it. Instead, on the downtime, I've just been exploring and like getting stuff. So I 100% did 2 of the islands already. And then this island I kind of waited for the MSQ before actually doing it. Had to get another. Wait, keyboard doesn't work on laptop and also had to get another. Yeah, you probably could have got like a cheap like stuff. Also, I want to do the event as well, but honestly, I want to focus on story today. If I finish the story early, then we could do the event. If not, I would probably do the event another day. Because I mean, I usually tend to want to wait until the event's fully out before doing it. It's cheap as fuck, but it sounds nice. Hey, at least it sounds nice. I can't lie though. A lot of the cheaper keyboards actually can sound really good because they're like membrane keyboards for the most part. And I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like the sounds of membrane like keyboards because they actually sound really decent. Of course, I would prefer my like clicky ones, but that's mainly because of gaming. It's more like reactive. Also, while I've been playing this game, while I've been playing Genshin before streaming this MSQ or the Archon quest, I've got Lauma leveled and kind of built. I'm still trying to farm the artifacts for her, but the artifacts are taking a little bit longer to build, to say the least. So it's like I got her to level 90. Her talents are 188. The artifacts is the new one. I've got some decent ones, but I'm still trying to. I still need to farm them because I'm wondering if I pull for Flynn. I'm still wondering if I pull for Flynn's or I wait until Nefer comes out. Because I'm on I'm on guaranteed. So I tried to pull for a C1 Lauma. I lost 50-50. So I'm now wondering, with that guarantee, if I go for Flynn's or I wait for Nefer. Can't believe I got Lauma in a random single pool. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Lauma is like really fun though. As a Bloom character, I actually really like her. No, I'm still trying to figure out how she actually works in a build. Or like how the combat works. Because I need to figure out like who goes first. Because I'm doing like Nilu Bloom as like my main comp at the moment. Hi Flower, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's been good. I need to stretch. I got out of bed like an hour ago. I've been so lazy this week. Like, genuinely so lazy. Because I've just been, I don't know, maybe it's like a mix of being tired as fuck, but also like, just procrastinating everything. I've just been like sleeping for half the day. But at the same time, I guess my sleep schedule has not been great. So I haven't like slept amazingly. But now I'm just chilling. I've been playing a lot. I've just been focusing on Genshin the past few days as well. I don't know. Not Krai has actually made, like, I feel like with Not Krai, Genshin actually feels like the old days of like Inazuma and the early Sumeru, where I just enjoyed exploring. Uni's back, so back to sleepy. I mean, not for me. I graduated, so for me, I graduated. I'm just being lazy. I'm just like a mix of being lazy, but also stressed of like a lot of shit from like stuff. So I'm like, ugh. I just wanna sleep in all day. But also my sleep schedule's kind of fucked because like I don't know. I'm just chilling with friends. Oh look, llama. Oh, this is for the Archon quest to start. Good for you, mate. Yeah. Well, part of me does wish I was still in school, because in a way, it's its own thing. Hello, Nano and everyone. Hope you've been good too. I've been good. I'm chilling. Very sleepy a lot, but I'm good. Honestly, since you don't have Nefer, might go for Nefer. As much as I love Flynn's for meta, Nefer is probably a better choice unless you want him. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, if anything, I will save on my pulls for the duration of Flynn's mana. If I feel like getting him, then I will go for him. If not, I'll wait. I'll just wait on Nefer. Because the thing that pisses me off is that the Stygian Onslaught and the Abyss is asking for like Lunar Charge. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. I can just use a regular Electro Charge, but I'm like, really now? I can't lie though. After going through this Archon quest, like the first half of the Archon quest, I really wish I pulled a Nefer. I really wish I pulled a Nefer, because I would have put a Nefer and Ino in the same team. Like I don't even care about Flynn's too much, but a Nefer and Ino I would have put on the same team. I wish. Hi Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm back. I'm good today. How are you? I'm good. Welcome back, Cheryl. I'm chilling. Been very sleepy, so I've just been going through my own stuff. Heavily felt though, yeah. Has to stick in it. Stick it in, not for me. Had to, yeah. Hope you've been swimming in too much. I need to build Ino, so I'm still fighting the dog. To be fair, I mean, I more or less finished building Lauma. In terms of her talents and like her weapon, well, her weapon, I need to do the event for the weapon, but yeah. I'm doing good, dealing with puppy teeth thing. Oh, cute. I'm glad to hear you're doing well though, Fox, and I feel like that sounds both very cute and adorable, but at the same time, very menacing because you're the puppy's teething, so they're biting everything. It's kind of cute though. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You're doing good. But Ash, I also need to kind of build Ino, because like I don't know, I feel like she is gonna be good for like a Nefer team. Even though I have Kokomi and Yelan, I kind of just want to build Ino just to build Ino at this point, because I finished building I finished building Lauma, so I'm wondering if I crown. It's so painful though, got shark teeth. Oh my god. To be fair, I kind of expected that. What kind of puppy is it? What kind of breed? Because I mean, to be fair, I guess that's with teething in general. It's always those like little shark teeth that just come out. Oh, it's just biting and scratching, but it's like, it hurts. But at least it's not causing like fucking scars or anything. Compared to like cat, like if you had a pet cat or like stuff like that, they'll be scratching you. They'll be scratching you, and then you'll get fucking like markings there. Alright, Llama, let's start the next quest. We are invading whatever the fuck that facility is. Yellow lab. Oh, Labrador. Let's go. And training to be a service dog for me. Oh, that's even cuter. Let's go. Oh, baby Labradors are so adorable though. Wait. Oh my god. Baby labs are so cute. But also, I've never really thought about it, but how hard is it to teach dogs to be like service dogs? Is it usually pretty hard? Because you need to like really train them. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Oh no. Cats are so cute. Oh, I can't lie. I'm okay, maybe hate's a bit of a strong word. I'm sad when I hear like people are allergic to cats because cats are so cute. When they're not being an asshole, they are so cute. Like, I'm personally more of a cat person, but I love cats and dogs. I'm more of a cat person, but I love both. That's like the kind of stance I'm on when it comes to it. When they're not assholes, they're cute. Exactly, it's true though. Depending on the cat, if you've either been around a cat or had cats before, you'll know for the most part they're assholes. They just don't give a fuck. But then when they are in that very chill state, they are like one of the cutest. It takes 2 years, but if you get a good puppy, then it's so worth it. Oh, okay, 2 years. That's actually not too bad. I kind of expected it would be longer. But yeah, I guess it also depends on the breed of dog, because some dogs are a lot easier to train than others from what I remember. But that's like not here or there. I don't believe so. Wait, hold on. How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehuda? Haven't seen her. Seriously? Don't tell Mama she's ditched us on her first mission together. I don't believe so. Nefa and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objectives. Recovering the relic is my duty. As far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. I tamed a cat today. Let's go. I don't know. I kind of like how independent some can be. I get what you mean. I can't lie. I do also love the fact that like some cats can be very independent as well. It makes it a little bit easier when kind of like looking after them because they'll just do their own thing. I do love the clingy cats though. I recently saw a clip of Emaru. If anyone knows the streamer or content creator Emaru, I recently saw a clip of like her ginger cat and she was all over her. That kitten was all over Emaru. So that was fun. It was so cute to watch. I have a picture of him. Let's go. I mean, if you want to show, feel free. Always down to see some pet pictures. As someone who doesn't have a pet, I'm like, man, I wish. In Old Krai, it's common knowledge that the curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way Aphid flits from flowers to flowers in a never-ending quest to make honey. Clean cats are so adorable. They are though. Like, if I ever get a cat, I wish it would be the clingy ones. Because imagine I'm just like streaming and you just hear the cat on you just hear the cat on the mic. Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Maybe a bit too well. Still, Yoda sure is taking her sweet time. Also, with the Archon quest, I am 100% pulling on Yehuda when she comes out. Yeah, I can't lie. The Node Krai characters we've met so far, I low-key want every single one of them. Like, straight up. They are all fucking amazing. I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehuda. Huh? What do you mean? As a former employee of the curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measures. Well, there she is. The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps. Oh my god. Okay, I love Yehuda. I actually love Yehuda. While she's very much a comic relief character, I love her. Okay, I sent in the pet page. Let's have a look. Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh, her coat is so white. And she's got a little teddy bear. He or she? Probably should have... Martin, he. Okay. Judging from the name. Oh, he's only he's a year old. That's so... oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my fucking god. Hi Max, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? It's been a while. Hope everything's going well. Nah. Fucking Martin is actually adorable. Holy shit. He's just chilling there on the bed with a little teddy bear. That's adorable. I've been doing good. I just learned something cool. Oh, what's up? Also, Ash, I feel like she does she gives off 4-star, but also I wouldn't be surprised either seeing her as a 5-star because of like how impactful she is to the story at the moment. But at the same time, I don't mind if she's a 4-star. I'm still gonna build her. Apparently, the Mortal Kombat theme originated from a Nordic church. That's not something I expected. I just googled it, 4-star. I'm still fine with it. I'll take the 4-star. I just want Yehoda. She's adorable. I'll definitely be protecting her at all costs. Let's go. The fact that's him only at 1. I can only imagine when, like, Martin, your dog, gets like old, like bigger. Like, holy shit. That's such a, like, it's such a clean white coat as well. Oh my god, I love labs. Yeah, it's a Finnish hymn. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to re-listen to the Mortal Kombat theme. Because I did not expect that. Also, Ash, I can't lie, judging from the design, you wouldn't think I don't know, she gives off 4-star vibes, but she doesn't look 4-star at the same time. I don't know. You did not get the joke? Probably not. Oh! I got it now. I got it now. It's Finish Him. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it now. Yeah. Bruh. If I had webcam, you would actually see me facepalming. If you could see me, I would be facepalming right now. If I had a 3D model or I webcammed, you'd be seeing me facepalming. That shit. Bruh. They said that he is gonna keep the baby fur. Oh, let's go. He's gonna be at least 125 pounds once he's old. Oh yeah. He's a lad. He's gonna be huge. He's gonna be huge. Wait, Nefa's cat is called Ashlu? I love this cat. Yeah. The cat looks really cute too. What kind of entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time? Yeah. I was, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe? Not her calling fucking Lauma Jane Doe. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? Can't believe I only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? I love Yehoda's inner monologue as well. I love this character. Like, actually. I love this character so much. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? I love her reaction. Bro, look at her reaction. Like, I gotta thank Sitlali for the fact that she's been giving characters, like, new reactions for the game. But, like, bro, they upped it with Yehoda. Oh, so this is an interesting scene. That Fatu, okay, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what is it with Genshin, but anytime they make a female enemy, why do they always look so good? Why do they always make the female enemies look so good? Because they did this with the goddamn Mirror Maiden in, I think it was either Inazuma or Sumeru. But I don't know, they've been making female enemies looking so good that I'm like, I kind of wish those were like playable characters. Oh, he's in a mix with a great Proness as well. I just like Paimon. I feel like I can understand that. To be fair, I know a lot of people hate Paimon. I play Genshin in Japanese though, so I really like Paimon in Japanese. But in English, I can understand people not liking it. But I think the new voice actor for Paimon is actually not bad. Aqua, this looks like the start of a bad joke. Bro, I already know that there's a joke in my mind right now, and it's like definitely not PG, to say the least. But at the same time, still kind of funny. No, it's definitely reminds me of that one, let's say that one picture where it's like the one girl on the sofa, to say the least. But that's a whole different kind of sus. Unless you know of it. To be fair, it's an iconic picture. But I'm not gonna say more than that. I'm not gonna say more than that. If you know it, you know it. If you know, you know. Is my mic okay? No, I keep... It's fine, I just keep moving it around. I keep moving the mic around, which is me being... It's me being fidgety. I keep moving the mic around. I don't know if it's glitching because either I'm touching the cable or it's because I'm moving the actual, like, a mic arm. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I didn't think it would actually glitch that bad. I need to actually hear it back and see how much it glitches. I think it might be because I'm touching the cable, but I'm not sure. So what are we gonna do? Oh, so Aqua, how are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's because I was just being very fidgety. My ADHD kicked in for a bit, and I was like just messing around with the cable. Okay, I think I know what's causing the little glitch. I need to have a look at that and see if I can mess around with that a little bit. Maybe that will get a new cable. I don't know. We'll see. Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits here, disband the team, and all go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... This bitch. She's already trying to abandon the goddamn quest. Never hot as hell? I know, right? Why do you think I want to pull for her so much? I'm okay, I just finished cleaning my room today. When I washed the floor, I put too much floor detergent and bleach and I slipped and fell. Bro, that's like one of my... Whenever I had to clean up at work, like I had to like do the mopping at work, I always have to be careful I don't put too much of the like floor detergent because that shit gets slippery as fuck. But I hope you did. I hope you're not like really hurt or anything, Aqua. I just imagine it low-key. I can imagine the situation. I would be in that situation as well. I would have fucking like slipped and fell. That shit would have hurt like a bitch. Don't try to solve your problems by running away. Neither of those plans sound great. Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on plan J. That's J for Yehoda. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'd be so clumsy. I felt like I needed a life alert button. I dislocated my knee. Ooh. Oh. Okay, in my... Oh. That's giving me throwbacks to back in the day when I was still in like primary school. And I slipped. It was raining outside. The floor was wet. We're on our way out to like break or something, and I slipped on the staircase. That shit hurted. I like didn't dislocate my ankle, but I definitely twisted that shit. Now I'm like getting throwbacks to that. I thought you bro ADHD be like, boo. Yeah. I mean, you'll probably pick it up sooner or later. My ADHD will come in and out. Because you'll just notice me jumping from topic to topic, or like, I'd be speed running talking. I rolled my ankle even if I am just walking normally. Bruh, that happens to me sometimes. I'll accidentally like step on a rock and then, oh, there goes my ankle. But then I'm like, anytime I see like my female friends walking in heels as well, I get scared for them that they're gonna fucking like bust an ankle. Anytime I see my female friends walking in heels, I'm just like, oh god. Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulled this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies. Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people. Hold on, who else did you throw shade at? Come on, that would be totally a surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time. Oh. Fucking conning a whole bunch of people. I have faith in your professionalism, Jehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect. Eh, this Jane Doe has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I start calling her something nicer. I fell off our apparatus we used like once, the massive structure things. Oh god. My ankles are used to it. Yeah. I've seen friends in heels. I'm like, God forbid. It's even worse when I see them walking on very unstable like concrete, or like, you know those like floors that are just like basically just stone chucked over concrete. I've seen people walking around in heels on those. Kind of, I guess, yeah, cobblestone. It's both cobblestone as well as like custom shit where it's like very uneven. Like a very uneven flooring. And I'm like, bro, how are your ankles still fine? Yeah, cobbled roads or like just uneven bricks and shit like that. I'm like, bro, how are your ankles not buckling? Tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. And I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. We tatakae. Oh my god. Fucking Eren Yeager just showed up apparently. It's tucked away from view and security is lighter at night. I prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. I love that Eren Yeager meme. Bro, there's so many Eren Yeager memes. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me. Shout out to the baddies who can walk in heels. Oh god though. The baddies who can walk in heels hit different. And to be fair, I would see it so often. I'm in London. I'm not surprised. I see that shit on the daily, especially like on Fridays and Saturdays during the nightlife. I'm just seeing people walking around in heels and I'm like, I don't know if London's the most like intricate place to walk around in heels, but you do you. I've been walking in heels since 9. Fucking hell. You... never mind. A top tier treasure hunter like me never lets a naysayer get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on today. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki's Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole. I love my heels, but my handicap pussy would need a hand to hold. I think that's kind of what I had to do for one of my friends. when they wore heels, I was basically like the person they would have to hold on to as they're walking, especially when they're drunk. Especially when they got drunk. Oh my goodness. I had to try and keep them upright for the most of the time. Like, I didn't mind it, but like, Jesus Christ, when they start trying to fall, they're pulling me down. I'm like, bro, don't pull me down if you're falling. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, Lunacule. Let me mark that off. If you see me tap out every so often after getting a Lunacule, it's just me, like, marking it off for my interactive. Alright. Let's continue on. I forgot I didn't have Sitlali. I'm so used to Natlan characters having such insane movement that now that I'm on a Luna Bloom comp, it's so weird. Started with boots, then stilettos. Oh, I don't drink. What? Wear heels and not being a change of footwear. I remember a couple friends would do that, where they'll bring a change in footwear. That, or they're just walking on barefoot. And I'm either they're walking on barefoot or they're on someone's back, like they're getting a piggyback ride. One of those. Wait, Aqua, why are you moving to France? Are you moving to France for apprenticeship or like what? In a main city such as London? No way. No, I've seen it. I've seen it happen. To be fair, when you're drunk, you'll do anything. When you're drunk, you'll do anything for comfortability. Oh, I'm aware London isn't the cleanest of cities. As someone who lived here for 20 plus years, oh, I know. London is not a clean city, but people still do it anyways. Oh me, oh my. Oh, student exchange. I see. I just bring like comfy sliders. Yeah, like either people would usually just walk around in barefoot, get a piggyback ride from like a male friend, or just straight up like would have like a change of shoes. Mainly sliders, yeah, because then it's easier to put in like your purse and shit like that. Just as I thought, there's a gate controlling access from outside. Good thing I bought this key card. Huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it would be a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours. Oh, is it top level clearance? Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out to you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance. Maintenance intern. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's a fucking intern. You need to teach me how to do shots, maybe. Boyfriend mobile. Yeah, that is also the case as well. They'll just piggyback ride their boyfriends. Unless they got a really strong as fuck female friend as well, who could also piggyback ride. So that I've seen all kinds of shit. I've been out in nightlife on London. I've seen all kinds of crazy shit. It's funny though. Hi Night Hour, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we? I've been silksonging. Let's go. I'm probably gonna start Silksong tomorrow, I think. I've been thinking about it. I might start a Silksong tomorrow because I want to do. There's an art piece I want to try to do for Silksong. One of them being like adding myself a cape for the playthrough, but also off an NPC that's in the game that I've seen. I kind of want to do an artwork for that, but we'll see. I do want to start playing Silksong though, so I might end up playing it tomorrow. Streaming? I'm probably gonna stream it tomorrow. Do you have any crazy stories from being a bartender if you're comfortable with sharing? Nothing too crazy because the work I do as a bartender is at a restaurant that has like a bar section. So there's nothing too crazy other than the typical fucking people getting really drunk and making out in front of the bar. Other than that, nothing too crazy. I guess the funny, well, I say funniest, the craziest story I probably have is the fact that I was working when the Queen of England died. So you can imagine the domino effect of people finding out what happened to the Queen. I'm just watching it, and it was a busy night as well. Because it was a Thursday, I think it was a Thursday night it happened. It was a Thursday night. Office workers were just finishing work for the week. So they came down to get drinks at the bar. And then the news came in that the Queen passed away. I would slowly see the customers' reactions changing. In the span of like 10 minutes, I saw people's face changing. Mass hysteria? No. It wouldn't be mass hysteria. It was more people were shocked at the same. It was more people were just shocked and like surprised by the news. But in the UK, to be fair, it never went into mass hysteria when it came to like that news. Because I mean, to be fair, people were expecting it at some point, one way or another. I mean, she was getting old, so most of us weren't surprised. We just expected it would be like another 5 years. But no, it happened on that night, and I'm like, I just see people's reactions changing over the span of 10 minutes, where everyone was like chilling, they were talking about work, and then eventually I would see people tapping each other's shoulders, being like, hey, look at the news, or like showing each other's their phone, like showing the phone, look at the news, and then this topic would shift between talking about work to being the topic of breaking news. The Queen just died. And I'm like, that was an interesting experience to see, where you see the news spread firsthand. I don't know, it felt weird to see it, because you legit see the domino effect of everyone just talking about it. So like it went from half the room was talking about, well, most of the room was talking about work, like they just finished their work week. And then you just see the domino effect of people getting the news, either from friends, from text, or like the fact we had a TV playing, you see on the news, the Queen has died. And I'm like, ah, shit. I'm like, oh boy, it's going to be an interesting time for the news the next like 2 months. And I mean, it was the case, because the moment the Queen did pass, the next day, okay, so in the UK, they have this thing where whenever a royal family member passes away, the BBC, which is the main news channel for the UK, the news reporter for that day will change their tie to a black tie. And that's to symbolize that like a royal family member has passed away. And then they'll do like contingencies. Like contingencies will be activated for like what goes on next. It's insane. Like, I don't know how sophisticated it really gets, but I just know that like the ties will change to represent that like a royal family has passed, and then they'll do like contingencies of like, okay, within this next week, what's happening, stuff like that. Hi Aspen, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. We were definitely expecting it. Oh yeah, we were expecting it. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're vibing. Although I might not be able to switch them to training mode, their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight. Can't you just put them in sleep mode? Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once we see what those bots can do. Anyways, I say we go to plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me. If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should. No plan J this time. Exploring so I can get Lauma her weapon. Which weapon are you giving your Lauma? Plan J is to call it a night. Is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is going to get. So we might as well just give up while we can. I swear to God, Yehuda's just avoiding them as much as he can. The 5-star. Oh wait, Aspen, you pulled for her 5-star weapon? Hey, firstly, congrats on getting her 5-star weapon. I wish I could get it, but I am saving. I'm saving. I'm just going for the characters. I can make do with the 4 stars we get. I'm at 63 PE, so not yet. I swear it's not a guarantee though that you get the weapon. To be fair though, as much as I really want Lauma's weapon, I'm gonna save for Nefer's weapon. Cause Nefer's weapon, I mean, I'm gonna be having Nefer as my main team for most of Nod Krai from the looks of it. I'm gonna want her weapon. So I might, to be fair, I probably should save. But I also want Flynn's, cause I do want the Lunar charged reaction for the fucking Abyss as well. But I mean, I could probably make do with other stuff. Most of my 5-stars have their signature weapons, so she also needs it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you're the bosses. I love how she just got her hands up and everything. I don't think Aspen whales, I think they just save a lot. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. Huh, no kidding. Nefer told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. Don't you dare talk about Nefer being dumb. How dare you? As much as I like you, Yehuda, don't you dare call Nefer a dumb bot. Lots of luck and skipping manners. Yeah, fair enough. But that's my main. Fair enough. I just get the character. I have 2 5-star weapons, both from standard. Yeah, I only get a couple signature weapons, but only for like certain characters. I don't usually pull the weapon banner because that's just a scam half the time, but I can make do with like event weapons and 4-star weapons. Go with the flow. What about the second one? You skipped that one. Huh? Did I? Oh jeez. I must have gotten them modded up again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first. Guess that's what you mean by going with the flow, huh? Like, I can show you... Hold on, let me... inventory... These are my weapons. Like, these are my 5-star weapons. So, this is funny enough, this one's Yoimiya's, like, signature weapon. This one's technically Wanderer's, but I gave it to Fizzly. This one was... I think Hazo's or something, but I gave it to Nouvellette. Raiden got her signature weapon, got Zhao's signature weapon, Ito's 5-star banner, Yelan's signature, Nahida's signature. Technically Hu Tao's, but I could give that to anyone. Deluxe signature, but again, give it to anyone. Standard. I forgot who you... I think this is Ganyu's signature? I don't remember. Skyward, standard banner, another version of the Jade, another Homer, another standard. The rest are just 4 stars I'd build. I don't even have Zhao, so I just give this... Like, to be fair, with most of these staffs, they're like the 5-star weapons you would... These are the 5-star staff weapons you'll give to anyone because of their crit, their like substat. So it's just like, whatever. Hi Nano, I'm out with friends right now, so I have to hop back out again. No worries, Shira. Thank you for jumping in. Have fun with your friends. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, these are the 5-star weapons I have. And then My 4 stars, so many are R5 refinements. I still need to figure out what I could use, who could use some of these. Do I, no worries. Have fun, have fun. I don't know what you're doing, but have fun. Okay, I know. Oh, is this just meant to be a... Oh, this is meant to... Maybe I should have just gone all out. I feel like I should have just went ham with it. Because I don't know if picking stealth was going to be the good idea. Oh well. I have 26 5-stars and 2 are R2. My only R2s are like the Jade Spear and the Homer. Mainly because I keep losing the 50-50 on weapons. So I was like, fuck it. I'll keep it. I never refine them though, in case I need multiple characters on spears. So I don't refine them. Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier. The cargo has already been transferred. The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed. Once Eula has her rerun, I'm getting hers also. Okay, there were 2 weapons I wanted to get when it came to 5-stars. I wanted Eula's one, and I wanted Shunher's one. I wanted Shunher's like Jade Calamity. A, because that's a really strong fucking weapon. Like that's a really strong spear. I think it's because it's got a crit damage substat. So that shit hits like a truck. No, it's an attack percent substat, which is meant for Shunher. Bro, Shunher would hit like a truck if she had that spear. Because she buffs people based on her attack percent. So that shit is insane. Ah, I've got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle is not responding. A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way to cross. Trying to decide C1 or C3 child. But like, shouldn't her C1 is better, but child is my main. I mean, it depends on who you use Shunher with. Cause like, if you're playing like Skirk or Rio, then maybe you could go for like Shunher. Well, with child, I mean, unless you're doing freeze. Hold on. What's this? Send command to the device above. Send command to the device below. What does this mean? Oh. What's this? Okay. Oh, that's what. This is like its own little puzzle. Okay, there we go. Then we exit the terminal. Shunher is in every team. Oh, okay, fair enough. I had Pyro Eula for the longest time. It's not like I actually bother with my teams. That is true. I remember now, you love to like build your characters very like randomly, I guess you could say. You love to do your random builds. Charging components. Alright, I'll take them. Okay, we were meant to take the lift. So let me change this around. And then take the lift. Cryo Bennett is fun. I'm curious as to how that works. How the fuck does Cryo Bennett work? His ult changes his melee attack. His ult then again, yeah, Bennett infuses Eula with her stuff. I love making off-meta teams. I know you do. You've been doing it since goddamn Sumeru. Because, I mean, you'd always build, like, characters that shouldn't be built into, like, some of the fucking strongest characters in the game. I'm Chongyun and don't stand in the ult. Oh my god, Chongyun ult is insane, though. I've done this since Monster. Yeah. I remember, I mean, ever since I was streaming Genshin, you would always have, like, the craziest character builds. Whether it be like they just have the insane artifacts or you just build them really insanely. They always work. They really do. You somehow make it work. I don't know if you actually use that in Abyss, but it definitely works. Let me try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of my way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You got this, Yehoda. You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. That's fine. You got this. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. I can't. The more we see Yehoda, I love her so much. She is the same as Aino, where at first I was like very skeptical about Aino, but then we started seeing Aino interacting with Enefa, and I'm like, oh, she's so cute. And then with Yehoda, it's the same thing. She's just funny. I just love her character. Question 1. What is our motto? What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the Harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. I don't know if Sandrone is in charge of this facility. Actually, she might be. She might. Hi, Ari. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of my boss's informants mention that before. Pale Star Edict? What is that? Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed... Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right. What a miracle. I finished Not Cry. Let's go. I'm here on the second half of the story, so I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. I guess you're an official maintenance intern now. Hehe. Hey, that could be my personal plan B. If I can't get my job back, just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The boss have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Firstly, I want to know if I can... Okay, that's not the one I needed. I need the blue one to shift. I need the blue one. Maybe exit and see if I can go to a different one. Alright, let's interact with this one then. Also, other than doing Not Cry, I've been going into I've been finishing a lot of the stuff in Natlan as well. So, because like, I've still not explored all of Natlan, but I went to get all the pyrocules, so that's that one done. I need to try and do all the quests and like try and 100% areas if I can, because that's more gems. That's more primo gems that I could use. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing. What do you mean by force boot? How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead. So we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great, kind of adorable, in a childish kind of way. Hey, you could have just skipped that last part. Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding? Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki. Over there. Wow, you can sense that Laomado? Laomado? You just, okay. It's called I mean, she is kind of a deer. Fair enough. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. That's what I was trying to do. I guess it didn't let me until now. Alright, let's move these bots. There we go. Exit the terminal. Let me grab all of these. Grab, 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 grab. I'll grab more just in case. Grab, grab. Pretty sure there was one height. No, that's everything. Okay. Whoops. I forgot about that. Agile rip. Get yeeted into agile. Up and running, at last. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside. Step inside? Oh, it's so dark in here. Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point being picky about lighting at this point. Something sharp and pointy just poking me in the back. Ah, sorry, that was probably my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down. Oh my god. I think antlers must be inconvenient at times like this. What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in its emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Awkward. Am I going to get docked for this? Based on the boss's policies of docking pay for every screw up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired. Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon. I think we can get through if we just follow the ventilation duct. Although, along the outer wall. The entrance got to be somewhere. Don't worry. This was totally part of my plan. Oh, this girl. Okay, I can't lie. I fucking need her. She's not even a 5-star and I need her. Like, I genuinely love Nahoda's character. Alright, let's infiltrate the fucking air duct. Clang. Ah, great. She got blocked off. God damn it. Yehoda? How'd you end up outside? Looks like she slipped out at the very last second just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium. I'm so sorry, that was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyways, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something. Please tell me we get to control Yehuda. Aw, I was hoping we get to control Yehuda and actually see what her abilities are. Here, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight. Can you hear me now? Loud and clear. The duct security protocols have been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence. Wait, so we're trapped in here? I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out, lasers. Oh, of course, we got lasers. What laser? Nice. We see it now. Good thing we didn't move. We're being held down by the Kuvaki. Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there just one moment. Ugh, this is killing me. But I think I got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. Still got 13 days plus his runtime to farm. Yeah, you technically have like a full month to like for or like to save up for Flynn's. You'll be fine. You get quite a bit of gems as well. Like you have the 100% in the area, the event quests. You got the abyss also just reset like yesterday, so you could give all that a go. I can't see where you are from here, so I'll just need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. All right. Clockwise. Okay. Clockwise again. No. Clockwise again. There we go. Now what the fuck is this? Counterclockwise? Yes. We made it to the other side, and all thanks to Yehuda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehuda. No irregularities detected in the ducts. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Just confirm the command already. I love this girl so much. Just confirm the command already, you useless use of a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of crap. I swear, if Genshin allowed any kind of swearing, know for a fact Yehuda would have said so many swears just now. If they allowed swearing, oh my god, she would have gone crazy. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course I don't have the clearance, you oversized. I love this character so much. Oh my god, she's like one of my favorites in Krai. She's actually one of my favorites in Krai right now. Go with the flow, Yehuda, go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up the challenge. Deep breaths, stay calm. My priorities right now is getting my hands on a high-level card. That way I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate laying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those god bots, maybe I could use it to search for the access card. This is crazy. This is crazy, Yehoda. You're all alone. You got nothing. And yet you're the one charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. Because I've got nothing left to lose. Confirm. Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This has got to be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a god bot. It's a janitor bot. Oh my god. Now to think about it, this shit is giving Star Wars vibes. Now we're just controlling a mouse droid. You think the marionette even knows what we're doing down here? It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Oh. Nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice it if we didn't show up from time to time. Anything else I need to do? Am I just eavesdropping on these guys? Never mind. My Aino is level 60 right now. My Aino is still like level 40. Like either level 20 or level 40. I still need to build her. They got the tea. Yeah, my little bot is like eavesdropping on them. There it is. Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner. But I can't see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now. I'm not gonna lie. The Krai Fatui uniform is actually really nice. Like, I can't lie, it looks really cool. There's nothing else I need to clean, is there? Oh, hold on. It just said to pick up... How did I pick that up? I have no arms. How did I pick that up? I had no arms. Alright, fair enough. Terminal's just ahead. I'm gonna just do a little bit of cleaning. There we go. But will Yehoda be okay? Paimon? You said she'd use every resource at her disposal. Let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving and not cry, she probably knows more than any of us. But they really do believe in me. But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either. Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let's see if there's a way to distract them. Wait, did you hear that? Don't move. Huh? The alarm? What's going on? Oh wow, she's got some deadpan eyes. I have not seen an NPC with like actual like low-key deadpan eyes. Or like at least, yeah, no, I've not seen NPCs with those kind of eyes. That's interesting. Let's go check it out. Now's our chance. Let's go. This looks like somewhere important, but nothing's here. Hi, Yehoda. Hey guys, it's me. Her face reminds me of Lynette. A little bit. I could kind of see it. I can see it. Yehoda, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright. Looks like we can control the lift. Hop on. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Where's Lynette? She is on the lower end in terms of people I've leveled. There's G. There's you are. No, Lynette's eyes are a lot more round compared to like theirs. They look like they had like that like dead fish eyes. But so I can't get over like when it came to character designs, man, Fontaine had actually insane character designing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, even the 4 stars look amazing. I can't get over Fontaine's character designing. Like, that shit was so good. I think Not Cry is starting to bring up the same design quality as Fontaine. I think Natlin also did it a little bit, but nah, I think Fontaine and Not Cry are doing the best out of it so far. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Alright. Send command. What is this? There we go. Ari, thank you for the dailies. Keep blessing our pools. Oh god, hopefully hopefully you lot get good pulls on Flynn's when that comes out. Or if you're pulling on stuff on the Lauma banner. I'm still wondering if I want to go for C1, but I'm like, I might as well save the guarantee. To be fair, my luck has been a little bit better in Not Cry compared to at least compared to Fontaine. Fontaine was probably my worst when it came to gacha luck. And I think Not Cry and Natlin has been like decent. So far, Not Cry has been good, considering I won 50-50 on Lauma, and I was able to get an early like guarantee, like early 50-50. I think I had it after like 20 pulls. So after 20 pulls of getting Lauma, I was able to get a 5-star, but I lost 50-50 to Deluc, I think. Which means Deluc is now C5. Which, to be fair, with what they did now with the update, I actually don't mind the standard banners getting hit, because then I can get the Stellar Fortuna, and I can level some people up to level 100. So I don't mind. Seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news. That's the good news, by the way. What's the bad news then? The bad news is that once they realize it's a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor, and then we're toast. So we're gonna move fast here. If you need to run a quick search, say the word. Information about the Moon Marrow. I can't lie though, I wish I played more during Natlin, because after having experienced some of the characters, I really wish I could have pulled for Chaska and Varessa. I kind of wish I pulled for Chaska and Varessa, because they are actually both really fun, like, 5-stars. And also just fun well, Chaska is fun and actually really strong for a anime character, and Varessa is just really cute. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frostmoon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You have no permission to view this data. Even with a high-level access card? At that point, you need to be a Fatui to be able to look at that shit. Or you need to be a Harbinger to see it. Damn. A map of the facility. Good idea. Pulling it right away. Whoa. What's with that huge hollow structure down below? That might just be it. Secluded. Out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic. 264 pages? What is this, a novel? Can we just skip to the end? It's so weird seeing other characters show up in Not Cry. It is kind of weird, but at the same time, I like it. I like the fact that we actually get to see other characters show up in the region, because it makes it feel like each region is part of the same world, in my opinion. Like, genuinely seeing each of these characters show up in here is like, we actually get to see them as if this is a Teva, like one whole world, which is really cool. I'm flipping through as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like this Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the light realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance again? I think Snezhnaya is trying to use the light realm power to interact with either the moon or trying to mess with the heavenly principles, one or the other. Looks like that's about all the clearance, all our current clearance gives us access to. Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the waters down there. Something unsettling. If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too. And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehuda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest not crying hot dog in town. That's a deal. I love how she's just... Oh, she has fangs. Oh, she's so cute. Natlan was like the best luck I've had. Mine has... I don't know how to feel about my luck in Natlan, because I didn't really pull that much there. I guess it was decent, considering I was able to get Zilonen, Mavwika, Sitlali... what other 5-star did I get from Natlan? Probably just that, to be honest. Zilonen, Sitlali, Morlani as well, yeah. Mavwika... Anyone else I pulled from there? Not really. I don't think I pulled anyone else from Natlan at that time. Yeah. Everyone else were 4 stars that we ended up getting. And to go this way. But yeah, Fontaine was my worst. Natlan was okay. Not Cry could be my best. Could. We'll see. Watch out for defense ball. Oh my god, we are just... We are just using... stuff like this on them or something. What? Oh, he's about to fall off. Alright, I need more of the cannons to hit me. What's over there? I'm gonna yoink that real quick. Alright, any more? Hi Shaku, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, I'm chilling. Chilling, doing some of the story in Not Cry. Wait, I just realized, why did it give me Hydro? I had Pyro on earlier. Oh, it's because they want me to do Bloom with Lauma. I see now. Yeah, I was like wondering why they wanted me to do Hydra, then I remembered, oh, Lauma's on my team, no wonder. Oh my god, these are shooting at me a lot now. There you go. Was Skirk playable? Skirk is a... Yeah, Skirk is a playable character that was on the one of the gacha banners. So I kind of wish... Oh shit, that hit me. I kind of wish I pulled on Skirk, because Skirk's actually really strong. Well, apparently Skirk is on par with like Arlecchino or Arlecchino for like highest DPS, like strongest DPS character. Face pat, yeah. It's because I've been messing around with the size of my model that like the head pat is just rubbing my face at that point. Let me shift that up a little bit. There we go, that should be a bit better. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Mashaku, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're vibing, hope you're chilling. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead. Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it? Not a chance. I'm just a guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think I'm pulling this just... This thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs, which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry. Allow me. The ground. It's shaking. It's shaking. Damn. Damn, they put impact frames to that shit. What the hell? Oh, we're so fucked. we're so caught. There is no escaping this shit. We are so caught. Wait, did the surface of the water open up? Oi, oi, oi. This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Faturi's blacklist for sure. Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you. Oh my god, the little like staticky turn. I love that. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me? Afraid of the Faturi? Not a chance. Smash a pass, Yehoda. I can't lie though, Yehoda is fucking adorable. The only issue is... If it was like an older Yehoda, like an adult version of Yehoda, probably. But this version, I'm like, that's giving thin ice there. But I fucking love Yehoda. I ain't gonna lie, I love Yehoda. She's so cute. Also, I see what they're trying to do with her character design as well. Because, bruh, the fact they gave her... The fact they gave Yehoda's design, A, a boob window, and B, actual thigh squish from her leggings is insane. Because I think other than Navia... No, Navia. Yeah, Navia. Other than Navia, I don't think we've really seen any character with an actual prominent thigh squish compared to Yehoda. Which is insane of a character design thing. It's her personality that you really like. To be fair, it is both her personality, but also her design I really like as well. I don't know. The design, it just fits her personality so well. Because she's meant to be like very all over the place. She's very like... She's like, how can I say it? A maverick? I don't know how else to explain her. She tries to avoid her work, but she is also very much like very comedic, very like unhinged, off the rails. So her outfit design definitely fits her with being very rugged, very like kind of ripped, very broken kind of thing. And also like she's meant to be very tech heavy as well, because you can tell by the goggles as well as like her prosthetic. So it's like, and I like her, I like all of it. Character, like her, the personality, the design, it's amazing. But I want her, but I must stay focused. I am definitely going to be pulling for Yehoda. Like, even if she's a 4-star, I did this with Kuki when she came out. I will pull for 4 stars. I don't care. I will pull for 4 stars. I did it with Kuki. I'll do it here. Only issue is she's Animo, so I'm curious what kind of Animo playstyle she has. Because Yehoda is meant to be, from the vision on her back, she is an Animo character. So I'm partly curious as to what kind of Animo support or DPS she's gonna be. So where the fuck am I going? Hopefully she's a 4-star on his banner. On Flynn's banner, it's Aino. Aino's the 4-star on Flynn's banner. Yehoda isn't coming out for a while, not that I know of. I love Colombina, so do I. I still need to see more Colombina. I'm pretty sure she shows up again in this second half of the Archon quest. But I just gotta wait and see. Also, I just realized, aren't these moon craters? Or are we actually like underwater? Because why the fuck does it look like we're on the moon's surface? It's really deep down here. What is this place? We're standing on another fragment of the moon's... Okay, so I was right. This is a moon surface. No wonder. Because it legit looks like moon craters on like the surface. We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnant. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier. Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here. Eh? Me? Have I? Nothing really. Oh, we're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? My grappling hook's not... She has a grappling hook. Okay. I feel like that's a hint to one of her abilities. My grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here, after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks. Oh, her model's a little bit janky on the arms. I love whoever animated Yehoda so fucking much. Cause no way they made her do the fucking look of like, oh, what was it? It's that Van Gogh painting. Oh, hold on. I need to find the picture. Hold on, give me a second. I need to find it. Cause it's legit the same as one of the paintings he's done. Here it is. The screaming one? Yes, hold on. Let me... I'm showing this. I wish we could go back and see it. Because the way Yehoda reacted... She legit reacted like this. She deadass reacted like this. Like her face, her hands, all of it. She was just looking like this guy. Oh yeah, it is by Munch. wrong person. It's because they had similar arts. It's because they had similar way of doing art with like the brush strokes. But like legit Yehoda reacted like this and I instantly realized it. Oh my god. I think it's because Van Gogh and Edvard Munch has like very similar like way of doing painting, and I think they also were around the same time too. I don't remember. I think people get confused between those two quite often. You're gonna keep up that art knowledge. Bro, I stopped keeping up with art knowledge, or fine arts knowledge anyways. I can't lie though, I genuinely stopped keeping up with art, like fine arts knowledge ever since I graduated from high school. I'm not gonna lie. Because I did fine arts in high school and then I went into animation and graphics. So in that, you didn't really need to worry about fine art stuff. She's crawling away. No, please, no. We finally made it here. We're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die here before I even had the chance to spend my reward. What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open? How could this be? Ah, you traitor. Huh? Lauma? And you guys? Wilhelmina. She was part of the Fatui to begin. Okay. To be fair, kinda expected it. She was being sus. Were you ever the type to actively go to art exhibitions? Back when I was studying, yes. Nowadays, not as much. If I was bored, then maybe I would. Because there is the Tate Modern in London. It's free, I think. It's been a while. Last time I went to the Tate Museum, it was free. So I don't know if that's changed or not. But I would only go every so often. Not like a lot. I'ma eat, BRB. Alright, Ash. See you in a bit. Enjoy your food. Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore. What are you talking about? I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here. You joined the Fatui? It's free. Some of the exhibitions are paid. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I do remember some of the exhibitions being like paid. Like you have to pay for it. When it came to like the actual Tate Modern, I wasn't sure because they changed it. I think it was because of COVID, to be fair. It was because of the pandemic. Because I went after lockdown has ceased. So they still had like security and like they had to check your stuff and whatnot. Like typical security shit. So I guess that's what made it a little bit more of like you had to book it or stuff like that. Because I remember it used to be like you just walk in. I don't know if I think it's changed. The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me, but then one of the harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Ooh, backstory. Flashback. Maybe even a cutscene if we're lucky. Nah, it's just a regular flashback. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. Empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith, like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Hey, look, it's Aether. Oh, this is when we were with Aether Gates, like, sneaking in. Huh? Is that... Oh, Nano's back. I won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kuta. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatu have been after this whole time. If someone's gonna take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them. Wow, so she was just trailing us that whole time. Okay. You followed us in. Yes. And in your final moments of hesitation, I took the chance. And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma. Because I thought if she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Lauma. I knew you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you, too, must see what this blind, inherited faith of yours is simply holding us back. Yehoda is still panicking in the back. Oh my god. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are they trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you? So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions? Isn't that reason enough? When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher than ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. That's right, Evelmina. I've indeed kept a secret from you. Yehoda's still having existential crisis in the back. Oh my god, this girl. I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you? No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real. Well, you definitely just ruined her world. What? You're saying... Huh? I've completely lost the thread now. But do we really have to do this here? What if the Harbingers show up? I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses. I love how she's just panicking in the back. It's fucking amazing. The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding the truth. If what you're saying is true, then you already knew the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave, like I did? You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Vilmina. I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me. She's going through it. She is going through it. I mean, think about it. You're about to go against a Harbinger. Or the possibility you're going to go against a Harbinger. And you are only just a lowly 4-star, kind of supporting NPC. You'd be scared shitless if you had to go against a Harbinger. It hurts because I care, and that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers. Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving, but you did not have to stab us in the back like that. I would accept my fate. I mean, for the most part, you probably would. With the kind of shit you would have to be in. We've been spotted. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over. Looks like I misjudged you, Lauma. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisey Island my home for a long time now. Bosses, time to go! I will change the Frostmoon Scions, Vilmina, as soon as the new moon rises. Then I guess I won't be seeing you. I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happened to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions? May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast by the long night of knowing. Long night of unknowing. What? She's about to lob off her fucking horns. Ooh! Ooh! The sound of... Oh god, the sound effects. Oh god! I've honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Lauma. There they are. Oh, my... Hey, my horn is not made of bone. That shit is not as easy to lob off. Ah. Mine is not made of, like, mine's not an antler. That shit can't just be chopped off. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you're actually able to change them. They grow back, right? I don't think so. An alarm? Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau? Interesting. Hey, write things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests. Welcome back, Ash. You are just in time to see Sandrone. Yes, my lady. Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypothesis. Bosses, I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up. Come on. Sure, you don't want to consider heading home first? They're coming back another day? Town's that way. You're aware that this is the way to... Yee! And then she just fucking screams. A little ahead of schedule, aren't you? Oh no. It really is a harbinger this time. Marionette. So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frostmoon Scions. Hmm? You mean that thing your antlers turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it, priceless. I'm not in the mood for warnings today. Ooh, Llama's pissed. Oh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Oh wow, she is taunting the fuck out of her. Or perhaps I just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our little guest a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guest a little... Ooh. Watch out! It's the Wild Hunt. Of course they showed up. Alright, time to fuck up some Wild Hunts instead. Right to seal the Wild Hunt. Oh my god, I've just gotta keep going. Grab this while I'm here. Can I turn this off? Nope. Can't lie. These new ads, or like these new creatures, like the Wild Hunt, they're gonna be so annoying when it comes to the Abyss. The fact that they basically don't die easily is gonna be something else. Oh my god, now it's the big one. A little bit overkill on the ults considering this thing's almost dead. Oh, but they just keep spawning. There we go. I wonder if this is like, there's a certain reaction that's a lot better at defeating these like new mobs. Or like Wild Hunt mobs. Mr. Ash, thank you for the redeems. I'll do them in a second. Alright, I do them now. Sip, sip, sip. And then a stretch. Okay. Is that it? Oof. At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says. Careful. It's not over yet. Oh. It just broke completely. What's going on? It's a bit of power, alright. And even stronger than before. What's the Wild Hunt even after? No response? I have to find them again, and quickly. Did we just get teleported into the Wild Hunt? Look, is that thing? Well, at least I get my pyro. At least get my pyro stuff back. Keep chasing whatever this thing is. Oh, great, now it's split. Can we keep it? Where'd it go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wataru? Wait, Aether? Aether, what are you doing here? Huh? Wait. Lumine, what's wrong? Why are you here all of a sudden, Nathan? I mean, it's a very good question. I questioned it as well. Like, what the fuck is he doing here? If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you, Nano? Why were you after the moon marrow that night? Among those who entered the final chambers, there was either someone with impure intent or else an abyssal presence. No, it can't be. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat. No. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I hate people who ship Lumine and Aether. Yeah, because they're fucking siblings. By the way, hello Nana. Hi Shade. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. And I mean, yeah, the people who ship Lumine and Aether, I mean, they're siblings, so it's not really right, to say the least. Like, I love the sibling like relationship they have with each other. Just, I wouldn't ship them though. Look at me, Lumine. Don't you want to explore the world with me? Yeah, no, there are people who ship Lumine and Aether together. And I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, cutscene. This is a different art style. Oh, Yehoda's a bow character. Okay. Oh.
だがなぜ迷いと苦痛しかない。たとえ真実が天外に閉じ込められようと、我々が家を失うことはない。
The silver blood. Oh my god.
ヒペルボレイヤの末裔、蒼月の神の使いの名において告げる。偽りの空が月を遮ろうと、湖に流れる銀の血が月光を紡ぐだろう。
I fucking loved that cutscene. I loved it. The music was amazing. The animation was dope. We got to see all the characters doing something. Oh, so good. Ah, so good. Like, say what you will about Genshin, but like, the animation that Hoyoverse does is stunning. Ever since Mondstadt, their cutscenes, when it comes to actual like highly animated cutscenes, are fucking stunning. And also just the initial like 2D animation they did at the start. A, different art style to what they're used to. B, that shit looked gorgeous. It reminded me of Your Name, if anyone's watched the anime movie. Which instantly makes me love it more, because Your Name's like my favorite film. And I'm like, bro, this shit, that was so good. And that's not even the end of the act. That wasn't even the end of the act. Hi, Gambi. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you joined in before or after, but I just did the cutscene for this scene where Lumine just discovered that Aether is not real. But oh my god, that cutscene was so sick. Oh, it was so good. The lore is, and the world building about this game is what is the only thing that makes me want to return. I can't lie. That's the one thing that really does push me to keep playing Genshin. I love the story. I love the story, the lore, the world building. And to be fair, I do really like the characters too. Gameplay, meh. I like the mix of like the elements. So, but I'm such a story person. I'm very much a story person when it comes to games, which is why I love Genshin's like Archon quests. It's so good. I love it. There are some hits and some misses, but I fucking love it. Gambi, hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Legit, if anything, I would definitely say just join Genshin just for the story. You don't even have to play it properly. Just play for the story. It's so good. Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still had the Harbinger to deal with. Also, I'm kind of surprised that Yehoda is a bow character. I don't know why. I did not expect Yehoda to be a bow character. Hey, is that the Moon Marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot. Yehoda is spirit animal material. Nah, Gambi. This whole stream, I'm low-key glazing the fuck out of Yehoda this whole stream. She is my favorite character at the moment. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been doing good. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're enjoying your day. I wish exploration was more better. Yeah, exploration, I guess it's hit or miss with the exploration. But I'm not lying, Gambi. I've been glazing the fuck out of Yehoda this entire stream. Mainly because of her in the story. She's one of my favorite characters. Like, straight up. I love her. Like, even if she's a 4-star, I'm pulling for her. I don't care. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Kuki. I'm pulling for a 4-star. And if I get a 5-star along the way, I don't care. Even better. Ugh. That's Pulonia to you. Not just some robot. I'm not pulling on anyone till Colombina. Are you gonna try and like C6 Colombina? Colombina's coming in like 0.3 or 0.4, I think. Or at least I think. I'm not too sure. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So, if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it see if I care. Damn, okay, I didn't expect to see a character straight up say, choke on it. Maybe even choke on it to see if I care. I did not expect a Genshin character to say that, I'm not gonna lie. Archon, and given she is the Archon character of the arc, I'm assuming 6.3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was either 0.3 or 0.4. But fair enough. I am me on the other hand. I'm on guaranteed, so I can either guarantee on Flynn's or I can guarantee on Nefer, and I'm pretty sure I might end up saving on Nefer. Because Nefer's the character I'm like, I really want to get, in my case. I would also want to get Colombina. Choking on what? I love how that's when you zone in. Like, that's the moment you tune in, Bunny. But I'm talking about how Sandrone here is one of the only characters in Genshin to ever even use the words, maybe you could choke on it for all I care. And I'm like, huh? I didn't expect that to be a sentence in Genshin of all places. How are you doing, Bunny? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. X4, X5 is usually the lantern, right? Oh yeah, true. I guess that's when we're gonna get a leeway character or something like that. Is a sassy lost child? Nah, she is sassy as fuck. I'm curious who's gonna be the banner on Lantern Right though. Because sometimes every time they do Lantern Right and there's a new character released, it's gotta be like either Leeway or Mondstadt related. Mainly Leeway, but I don't know who's a Leeway character they've announced. Because I know Nefer is not Krai but Sumerian. We got Varka who is Mondstadt. Alice is Mondstadt. Nicole is one of the Hexen Circle. So that's not even a part of a region. So I'm curious who's going to be coming out. Unless they do reruns for Lantern Right. Looks like the Fatui are gone now. To be fair, Llama did just get hit in the head. Llama mentioned that she normally has to keep her powers in check. I guess this is what happens when she doesn't. I'm alright. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon. It's on the first full moon of the year. Yeah, I know. Or maybe it's a character like Sethos. It could be. I don't know. It could be anyone. Hey, look, it's Flynn's. I thought I sensed a wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it? I know people are gonna love Flynn, so I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm guaranteed for the next five, and have it set like that. Who are you planning to pull on, Bunny? Are you pulling on Flynn's? Are you pulling on Nefer, Colombina, Varka, Alice, Daddy Varka? Fair enough. Varka's not coming out for a long time though, because he's gonna come out. Well, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing he's coming out with the Mondstadt expansion. I think we're getting Varka with a Mondstadt expansion, but that's just from what I've heard from leaks. So it might be true, it might not. I don't care, I want him, he's daddy, fair enough. What's funny is that with Varka, the only thing we've seen on him is his trailers. We still haven't even seen him in game yet. Unless he shows up in the end of this Archon quest. I don't know. To be fair though, Bunny, understandable as fuck though. I'm like that. In my case, it's with Nefer. I want Nefer so bad. I don't know. It's because I also love Yelan, and Nefer gives off the same vibes as Yelan. Daddy Valka. I love how the people in the ads are just like out of context. I finished this 2 or 3 days ago. I see. I could have finished this ages ago, but I wanted to do it on stream. So hence, I'm doing it now. It is during that time between streams, I just started exploring. I've 100%ed Hisi Island and the main island. I just need to explore the Fatui location next. I can't lie though, realizing it now, considering people are in ads, and seeing what is being typed in chat, out of context, yeah, no, I can see why Gambi and Ash would react the same way. I'm pretty sure people are out of the ad jails now, but welcome back, guys. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about like Varka and how he is meant to come out for the monster expansion. And to be fair, I could see why a lot of people would want to pull for Varka. I mean, yeah. To some people's cases, when it comes to Flynn's and like Varka, to me, it's Nefer. It was Nefer and Lauma. I mean, I've got Lauma now, but now next is gonna be Nefer. And maybe Alice, depending on how Alice comes off. I don't know. So far, all the characters have been amazing. I get it, but I'm getting my emo and my emo and my dragon. Yeah, fair enough. I can't lie. I'm gonna see if I can try and pull for as many characters as I can at the same time. We will see. Hey, it's Flynn's. Hey, he's that Ratnik. Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? I did the quest on streams, yeah. The only issue with during the quest on stream is that this Archon quest is 12 hours long. My last stream was 8 hours long. My god, this shit has a lot of content. The characters I want are Colombina and Nicole, and if Sandrone is playable, and Sandrone if she is playable. She did pass the albedo test. Yeah, that is true. For me, the ones I want the most is Nefer. It would have been Lauma. I mean, I've got Lauma already, so she's off the list. Nefer, Colombina, maybe Nicole. Depends if how her content is. Alice, and maybe Varka. I'm curious about how Varka's gonna come out though. Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its Archon, that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. I'm against owning Nefer simply because she will not mix well with my Nilou. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that you love Nilou. Right now, I've got Lauma as part of my Nilou team. So I will probably end up having it where I have a Nefer team and a Nilou team. I need to build Nilou a little bit better. I'm not too sure what artifacts she prefers. Because at the moment, I use her as a 2-piece, with HP being her main stat. I need to see if I need to probably build it better. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyways, I understand. Thank you for your tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways. I can't get over the fact that's Satoru Gojo. Satoru Gojo. There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Phew. Wait, so Lauma was on her guard against him this whole time? That little joke of his just now. She just scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratnik and not cry like that? Who do you think if anyone would they add to the standard banner? I mean, if we're not taking the leaks or from what people have mentioned on the leaks to account, considering they've said Varka could end up on the standard banner, I'm like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know too much who could be on. It could be a Nefer. It could be a Nefer who ends up on the standard banner. I doubt it though. People have said Varka could end up on standard banner. Again, I kind of doubt it. But I'm not sure. Could be Durin as well. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to like... I really don't believe of the leaks about Varka being on the standard banner. Because Varka has been hinted at for years. And I mean years. So I don't think he would end up on the standard. But at the same time, we have who knows?
いや
If anything, I genuinely think Innefa could end up on the standard, but that could change. I doubt they'll do Lauma. I doubt they'll do Nefa. I doubt Flynn's. Mainly because they're all three like early banner characters. It could possibly be in Nefa, Durin, maybe Nicole? But then, no, Nicole is too important to be on the standard banner. Because she's part of the Hexa Circle. Like, I'm trying to think of all the characters that are coming out for Nod Krai. And it's like, a majority of the characters are too important to be on the standard banner. Like, Alice and Nicole are part of the Hexa Circle, so they can't be in it. Varka is legit the leader of the Favronius Knights, so I don't think he'll be in it. Lauma, Flynn's, and Nefa all have really important points in the story. Like, I genuinely think it could be a Nefa. It's either a Nefa or Durin. But I really can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. Not now. It's too early. It's too early to say anything. The animals. They told me they're afraid to even go near him. Yeah, because he's the epitome of the fucking undead, apparently. Return to the Curatorium of Secrets. We're going back into the city. I have seen mentions of either Varka or Nefa. Yeah, to be fair, if it is Nefa, I don't mind. If I'm honest. I genuinely would not mind if Nefa is on the standard banner. Means more constellations for me. But her kit, the thing is, Nefa's kit is too good to be on a standard banner. Because she has high DPS. And she's very much a bloom hyper carry. So I don't feel like Nefa would be on there. Anyone who's usually on the standard banner has a very relatively bad kit, to say the least. So I'm just like, eh. Because of what they did to Dea, and Dea ending up on a standard banner, I'm like, eh. Like, I can kind of see what they did. Nefa, hi. Nice to see you again. Oh, welcome back. I've just made you a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot. Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never ever taking random jobs like that ever again, you hear me? I mean, Mizuki has a decent kit and she's on stand banner. I don't know too much about Mizuki, I'm not gonna lie. Considering I didn't play Genshin during the time Mizuki came out, I actually don't know what her kit does. Like, I genuinely have no idea what Mizuki's kit does, so I'll probably have to give it a look. I chose her though, in terms of my free standard 5-star. So at least I have her, but we'll see. Also, I love Yehuda. Also, I realize it now, Yehuda is very Gambi coded, I can't lie. I can see why she's your spirit animal, she's very you coded. Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of? Wait a sec. How did you... Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information. Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back? My, how could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound, right there in the cupboard. A member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back? Wasn't that the deal? Oh my god, I love Nefa. I love these close-up shots of Nefa so much. Oh my god. Oh, and I love Yehuda. Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever. I don't know about that one, Chief. As a character, I love Nefa. As a boss, I don't know. You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for, yet there you are, sulking away as usual. Nefer, the medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me. I'd work for Nefer, she probably pays well. Oh no, yeah, no, she pays well. She pays well. I can imagine. It's just she's a little bit manipulative for a boss, to say the least. Like, look at what she did to Yehoda. And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning at the very least. Hi Libran, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I need it right now. Alright, alright. I'll see what I can do. But you know, urgent means extra charge, right? So, thank you. You know what? You do seem a little different. In a good way or a bad way? Who can say? I'll take it either way, as long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors. Nano, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you. Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for. I can't. Tired from classes? Fair enough. I hope your classes went well though. Hope it wasn't too hard of a class. Also, I gotta say, Genshin and their camera work, they know what they're doing with that fucking Lauma side shot. Jesus Christ. Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you. Want to know something crazy? Go for it, bunny. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything. No, Lauma's just that big. Oh no, I'm aware. Oh no, I'm aware she's just that big. It's just the way that the camera work is doing it, it really shows it off. I ain't gonna lie, really shows it off. I'm aware. I'm pretty sure she... Okay, the comment's gonna go fucking... It's gonna go off the rails now. Isn't she one of the biggest out of the entire Genshin cast? It fucking looks like it. Unless there's someone else, I don't fucking know. But like, oh... I just got her yesterday. Let's go, Libro. Let's go. How are you liking her so far? I can't use the compass in Dragon Spine. Ari, I know exactly how you feel. I think I'm missing like one of the red stones in Dragon Spine, and I can't fucking tell where it is. I am tempted to pull for her simply because she will buff my Nilou, but I must be strong. Gambi, I really recommend you. I really wish you would, because she actually would buff your Nilou team so much. I'm 12-year artist and a 2-year art college dropout, but I graduated cosmetology school. Whoa, hold on, that is a jump. Hold on. Wait, so you've been an artist for 12 years. You did art college for 2, but you dropped out. And then you graduated from a cosmetology school. What is hold on. Okay, I kind of know what cosmetology is, but at the same time, what do you exactly do for cosmetology? She's cool. I got her for Nefer. Libran, I am exactly the same. I got her because I also want Nefer later. It's hair, skin, and nails. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, wait, so do you want to be like a beautician then? Or, if I'm correct, beauticians also do that kind of stuff, right? I think. To be fair though, you are still kind of like in the realm of art though, as a beautician, cosmetologist. Like, you're still in the realm of art, because the way I've seen people doing, like going to like salons or like getting their stuff done, that shit is like, you need some artwork for that one. I thought it was about space. For me, it was either one or the other. It was either about space or about how can I say it? Like hair, nails, skin. Because I remember cosmetics. Like it's either like I pieced that word together as either cosmetics or fucking Cosmo, as in like like the space. So I was like, which one was it gonna be? Because I legit have not heard. I've not actually met anyone who graduated or studied cosmetology yet. So you are actually the first person I've met who has studied cosmetology, which is really which is kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Libran, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Cosmetology is the art and science of beautifying the hair, skin, and nails through professional treatments and services, encompassing various specializations such as hairstyles, skincare, makeup application, and nail care. Nice. Are you? So I'm guessing you're planning to do that as a career? Now, because like I can either see it as like either nail salon, hairdresser, or even if you're really lucky, you could end up, because you have like a degree, I'm guessing it's a degree in cosmetology, you could even work in film, to be honest, being in the makeup department, either makeup department or costume department, one of those two. I'm thinking about it because I'm personally myself a film student. Well, I graduated doing film, so I have more of a film-based brain. So I'm mainly a nail tech. Oh, let's go! And I got my license on the 13th this month. Oh, I go for my license on the 30th. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nail tech. Oh, nail tech. How good that means you must be really good at doing like detailed nails or like really making like amazing looking nails. I'm saying this mainly because I have a lot of friends that love to like mess around with their nails. Like they would either go and get their nails done or they do it themselves. And I'm like, to be fair, watching them doing, I've seen my friend like seeing them doing it and I'm like, damn, that is a lot of intricacies. But then seeing like someone doing it quote unquote professionally must be a whole different type of story. I can share what I've done privately if you like. Of course, if you are comfortable with it, then I'm so down for it. Could I get discounts? It's crazy. I can't lie. I definitely feel like there would be a couple people in my chat that would be like, is it possible for a discount? I can see it. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber? The seal has been broken. Even if it was restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gone in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again. Are you in the Chicago area? Oh, they are very much not. Especially for Ash, they're in UK. Also, I see that I'm going over into US time now. Chicago area as well, damn. Ah, well, you're in luck. I make press-ons. Oh my god. Well, the nails are expensive. Oh no, I'm aware. Nails can be expensive as fuck. I have heard my friends saying whenever, to be fair, anything when it comes to like doing cosmetics is hella expensive when it comes to like female like cosmetics. Because getting your hair done at a salon, £100, like £100, $100 to $200 if you're depending on where you go. And I'm like, damn, as a guy, I could get a haircut for a tenner. I can get a haircut for a tenner and look like, to be fair, it's just a simple haircut. Whereas with like girls and like women, you're getting it all done, you're getting it all like shaped, doing like either layers and all that. And I'm like, I can understand the pricing. But at the same time, that's expensive as fuck. 10? Yeah, guy haircuts are really cheap. Like deadass, you can either get it from like between a tenner to 20 when it comes to male barbers. Male barbers is like 10 to 20 pounds or quote unquote like 20 bucks. 50, no, even cheaper than that actually, never mind. It can be very cheap. Like male haircuts can be very cheap. I mean, it's because the most technical you have to be when it comes to male haircuts, at best, is a fade. Like an actual like fade. That's probably as technical as you can get for most guy haircuts. Other than that, short hair. I mean, I don't know. It's even cheaper in India. Yeah, I can imagine. Southeast Asia is also around the same, where it's like it can be really cheap as well. Like £5 or less. No. Can be £5. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to convert Thai money right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me try and convert in my head what it would be in Thai. So 1,000 is 20. 500 would be 10. Yeah. Okay. I'll say it would be around £5 to £10 for like a male haircut in Thailand, give or take. Give or take, because Thai in Thailand is cheap for a lot of things. Fair prices for being unlicensed. Fair enough. I love how Ash actually genuinely, like, from the sound of it, Ash genuinely would buy shit. Beauty is expensive? Oh no, I'm aware, Ari. I legit grew up around a lot of female friends. I know how expensive beauty can be, and it's crazy to me. It baffles me sometimes at how expensive it can be. Hell, it baffled my mind when I found out my friend would go to the salon and it's like $100 bucks. $100 to get their hair done at a salon. I'm like, what the fuck? And then when it comes to like nails, I'm like, it could be like 20 bucks, maybe more, 30, 40, I don't know. Depends on how intricate you're doing it, or complex, or the type you're doing. Even makeup, like makeup stuff is expensive too, and I'm like, damn. Like, I remember one of my friends bought like foundation. They bought foundation, and I'm like, that shit's like 30 bucks. Or like perfume, and that shit's like 50. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the what? I'm like, it baffles me how expensive some of this shit, some of that is. Because I'm like, bro, when it comes to guys, it can be so cheap. £1 in India, damn. Wait, that is really cheap. My foundation is like £20. Yeah, even then it's like pretty expensive though for like foundation. I don't know if that's considered cheap or expensive for you, Ash. I still see it as like that's a bit of money. That's a little bit of money. Concealer's 9, mascara 8. Damn. I just got a bunch of free expensive makeup. Is it because of like what you studied, Bunny, that you ended up getting that? Though we still bargain it down. Yeah, Libran, to be fair though, that's just Asia. Asia just loves to bargain. Like Thailand's the same way. It could be cheap, but we're still gonna haggle a little bit. That's just an Asian trait at that point. And it's so funny. It's funny how much of an Asian trait it is, where it could already be relatively cheap. We're still gonna haggle down like at least a little bit more. Like if it's, let's say, £1, £1, we're still trying to haggle it down to at least 80 pence. Or like in a little bit more of a universal one. It's like if it's 20 bucks, we're gonna try and haggle it down to at least 18. Or like 18 to 15. Oh my god. Asian moms are experts in bargains. That's facts though, Librand. That's so facts. If it's not your mum, it's your grandparents. Your grandparents will go crazy on that shit. Oh my god. They will haggle. Oh my. It's so funny when I was growing up and I'm watching like my mum or like either my mum, my dad, or my grandparents, and we go to like a market, like I wouldn't say a farmer's market, but like a local market, whether it be for clothes, outfits, like clothes, food, whatnot, they're gonna try and haggle. And I'm like, damn. And it works. My boyfriend does junk cleaning, and this old lady was a makeup store owner, and she had a lot of new makeup, and he bought the bins filled, and me and Mama Bun went through everything. That's amazing. Wait, that's so... I can't lie, that's amazing. That is so lucky. Oh, wait, okay. When you say a bunch, and you say how expensive, how much, if you were to look up the pricings for them, or if you already did, how much would you have said you actually ended up getting out of that? Like $100, $200 of like equipment? But I would be fucking amazed at how much you get out of it. Oh my god. Okay, I recognize Tom Ford. I don't know about the other one though. I recognize a couple of the brands. Mainly because I also have a sibling that also messes around with a lot of beautician stuff. So, fucking fair enough. Damn though. Like I at least recognize Tom Ford. Jeffree Star, I feel like I might have heard, but I don't know too much in terms of like how expensive that shit is. But damn, the fact you were able to get like, quote unquote, I guess you could call it kind of designer stuff-ish? Branded. It's more branded, I guess you would say. Because I'm thinking more in the outfits where like you'll get like designer, quote unquote designer, where it's like, it's got the brands of like fucking, I don't know, Gucci, Burberry, whatever. And I'm like, anything branded like that, I'm like, that's quite a bit of money. That is quite a bit of money, to say the least. And I mean, hey, that means you get to use it. You get to go all bougie on yourself whenever you like go out. I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefa. Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You'll feel free to keep chatting though. Just don't forget to look up when you leave. YSL. Oh. I feel like I've heard of some of the brands, but I know I've heard of like Tom Ford the most. Yes, Saint Laurent. Oh, okay. I've heard of Saint Laurent. Never mind. I just never heard of the shortened version, but I do know of Saint Laurent. I've heard of that brand a lot. And Jesus Christ, wait, is it Saint Laurent like also relatively expensive? Hold on, ain't there? Hold on, give me a minute. I'm searching this up, give me a minute, I'm tabbed out. I need to see what this shit could be. Oh. Damn! When it comes to the perfumes itself, damn, £100? Fuck. Fuck. £100 on the perfume? And that's only like, what, 50 milliliters? Yeah, 50 milliliters, 100 quid? Fuck. Fuck. That's expensive. Okay, because I have the tools and models to compare this, Gambi, I'm curious where you got these tools and models. I'm curious in my own way. I'm like, where'd you get that from? Llama just has Varessa's bust on a tool model. Damn. Oh yeah, that is true. Varessa is also kind of like, got very much one of the bigger bust sizes on the Genshin roster. Varessa was a whole ass like new model they made though. That shit was crazy. Bro, 50 milliliters of a perfume and it's £100 is wild. It's on sale now though, which I'm pretty sure one of my friends definitely went to buy. But damn. Okay. I'm actually okay. I can't lie. This is just me being very fucking curious. I am the epitome of like, curiosity killed the cat. So I always end up like, if I'm curious about something, I'm gonna look shit up. Okay, £40 foundations. Okay, still relatively expensive for what it is. But Laura is like a little bit on the kind of on the cheaper ends. Ugh. Blender and Genshin models are available if you know where to find them. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Part of me is curious though where you find it. Because I mean, I have Blender. I don't know where you get Genshin. I don't know where you could get the Genshin models though. Corsairs. I think I've heard of Corsairs. Damn, Bunny. You got a lot of shit. Or is this all? Are these all brands that you got within that like free, like bin of stuff? Oh my god! Wait, Bunny. I'm pretty sure that bin might have ended up costing like almost $500. So maybe. I'm like thinking about it now. That bin, that like collection of stuff could probably equal to 500, maybe more. How's the traffic situation in Thailand? Oh, that's what you would think for Southeast Asia. That shit is motorbike central. Traffic is insane, especially in central Bangkok. So while I am Thai, I live in the UK. But I am Thai. I go to Thailand every so often. Traffic situation in Thailand, horrendous. Bangkok specifically, absolutely horrendous. You're in traffic for like 3 hours if you are caught in the worst timings. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. Like, dead ass central Bangkok is the worst for traffic. Oh my god, I've been stuck in traffic for like 2-3 hours before. That shit is horrendous. Definitely worth up to £1,000. Damn. $1,000. You're in US because you mentioned Chicago. $1,000 is crazy though. A hairdryer and an electric bro, your boyfriend was an MVP, bro. Your boyfriend is actually an MVP. Cause what do you mean this is all shit he got? What a legend. What a legend. That's amazing. I heard the relic's already been retrieved. That's our Lady Lauma. Literally, nah, dead ass. That's a keeper right there. On God. We have to fear the bus drivers. The bus drivers in the UK aren't that, in Thailand aren't that bad because the buses aren't as prominent. It's more you have to be careful of the fucking motorcyclists or the tuk-tuk drivers. Those ones are a little bit more on the crazier side. Noble signs of the frost moon. My kin beneath the moonlight. I can buy a scooter with that money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you could easily buy a scooter. I mean, to be fair, in Asia, scooters can be very cheap. Because it's the most common, like, mode of transportation, so you can kind of get decently cheap. Long have our ancestors looked up the frost moon, guided by her serene light, yet now she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky. And so, Lauma begins to reveal to the frost moon scions the truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods. Kuta was indeed born of the moon, but that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves within the toils of weaving. As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken, as if from a dream. From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves. Hold on, I'm just thinking about it now. The fact that your boyfriend legit was able to grab like $1,000+ worth of stuff, I'm like, that's insane. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, that's kind of mental. I don't even know what the equivalent for that for me would have been, in case of like people actually getting stuff. Like if my partner was able to find shit, I'm like, huh. Oh, bro, I don't even know if I want to search that because I can already imagine. Because Levan, you are in India, right? Or are you like living elsewhere? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of some of the driving in India, and I'm like, ooh, that is crazy. Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that it went off on a binge eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry or something. The only person who would do something like that is you, Paimon. Hey, Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood. Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. No. I'm living in India. Okay. I've seen clips of like some of the driving in India, and I ain't gonna lie, kind of crazy because of like I've seen situations where it's like there is no lanes. The whole road is a lane, like or wing it. Thailand is also sometimes like that, where it's like we have lanes, like car lanes, but then people are like, I'm gonna just drive in between the lanes, and I'm like, are you fucking? The electric hot rollers are over 200 bucks, bro. At this point, the price just keeps going up. This is insane. What a bargain! My God. The person sitting beside fell down from his seat. Oh no, they actually got thrown out of his seat. That's crazy. I'm gonna check the hairdryer. Take your time, bunny. I'm like mentally pricing all this shit. We're already going up to 1,500 at minimum. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all reflected in their eyes. I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Siren's blessing far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we'll be able to sit together and share stories once more. Hope everything goes well for them. Others sought me out afterwards, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now, I seemed much closer to them, like a friend, or even family member. Sounds like a win overall. Someone thinks you did the right thing, Lauma. I used to live in UAE. Oh, okay. Honestly, I just do concealer and mascara, wash and brush my hair, and that's for the most bit of the time recently. I feel like unless you're like really planning to like fancy, like really like pamper yourself up to go somewhere, I don't think you'll do too much. I feel like concealer and mascara are like the basics. Like, or like it'll be like mascara, eyeliner, stuff like that. Like the lipstick, the basics. You don't really tend to like go too much unless it's like a special occasion. Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kinda tall, especially if you consider the antlers. I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. Just be yourself, no need to act different. Just so I don't look so dead. Exactly. For the most part, that's what a lot of my female friends do when it comes to like makeup. They'll do at least a minimum to not look dead going outside. Then there's me, who I'm like, bro, I am just walking out of the house with bags under my eyes looking like I haven't slept in 3 days. And I don't care. It's just one of those where it's like, at best, I will put like a moisturizer on. Moisturizer, mess around with my hair, and then that's about it. I don't usually mess around too much. I have had friends try to convince me to do like skincare. I should do skincare. I just don't know what kinds to get that will fit me properly. Even my mum has been trying to get me to put on one of the like skincare masks. And I'm like, I mean, I don't mind. In a way, it's fun in its own way. Same here. People ask me why I look so sleepy. Exactly. Okay, but sleepy men is superior, so you can. Yeah, I feel like I can't get away with it. And the thing is, Ash, you are not the only person. Because I only just recently found out as well from some of my friends that they like sleepy looking characters, and or like the sleepy look, sleepy men. And I'm like, damn, if you saw me IRL, I feel like this would have caused something. I don't know. Maybe the sleepy looking does actually have its own perks. I use simple products, but then I'm allergic to a ton of stuff. Yeah, that is true. I mean, you're able to find your way around it. Use like the whole making use of like the simple stuff at best. I can imagine that being the case. Hold on. What? Isn't this the event quest? Hold on, isn't that the event quest? Yeah, it is. I am not doing the event quest yet. I am focusing on story. I'm gonna try and finish the story first. The hairdryer is a little over 200. Yeah, I'm not joking. Bunny, you legit got a haul of like $1,500 worth of stuff. That is mental to me. That is actually insane. I'm saying this as a gamer. I'm like, bro, you could easily get like a console with that. Hell, I could get a VR, like a full-on VR headset with that shit. Like, I'm thinking $1,500. That's give or take £1,200. 1,200 pounds, 1,300. I could get a new graphics card with that shit. Either new graphics card, I could get the Switch too. The fuck? I could get the Switch too with that shit. The only skin routine I have is washing the face. I sometimes do that as well. When it comes to like skin routine. Nothing too crazy. Either I'm like washing my face, I would use a couple like face cleansers, like soaps kind of thing. Nothing too wild. I know people who use 3-in-1s as a face wash and have glorious skins. Yeah, I guess that's just being lucky. I do not use 3-in-1s for face though. Talking about this, I need to fucking work on my skin a little bit. I feel like my skin's low-key breaking out because I've been stressing about shit the past couple weeks. Ugh. Yeah, I've got a fucking... I need to... I also have a 90 buck hydrating mist. Damn. That's insane. It does actually boggle my mind how expensive some of this stuff is. And I'm like, damn. If only I could afford some stuff. I'm like, oh. I have a beard, so I have groom it. I guess that's its own kind of like skincare in its own way, Libran. During like grooming your beard and shit like that. I get drugstore makeup. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's still even the drugstore makeup is like really good to an extent. Because you need to be careful what you use, Ash. I want to have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice makes the perfect match. Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we fought the mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sands soil. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. $100 setting powder, that's insane. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Hey, look, I know an NFR here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, you'd think they'd have a fix that cannon up. Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. It's like you can read my mind. Have you heard Columbina's Lullaby? Yes, I have. That is one of my favorite OSTs in the game at the moment. I love Columbina's Lullaby, both from the actual VA, but also from Aurora singing it. Aurora singing is also amazing. Like, I need to finish the MSQ first. I need to finish the Archon quest first. And then I'm just going to be chilling in Columbina's like little room here and just listening to the music. I know, hi NFR. How is my favorite mother-daughter pairing right now? Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends Nano and Paimon. Whoa, free huh? I know. Whoa, free manual labor detected is crazy. Those evaluations could not be more different. Might I ask who this is? This is Susie, Sergeant Major of the nearby lighthouse keeper. He's stationed here in this town. Wait, that means he is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered. Pleasure to meet you all. That is not the voice I expected. Kind of the voice I expected. This is Paimon. This is Nano and Paimon. Friends of yours. Oh, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nord Krai. Hi there. Pleasure to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance? Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations. After the last one at Star Sand Soil, our manpower is already stretched. Stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle. Hasn't Flynn's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive? Huh? Has he now? That's what he said he was going to do anyways. He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing order, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt, but I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he doesn't act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions. I also got beauty blenders as well. At this point, Bunny, I'm not surprised you have considering you studied cosmetology, I'm not surprised you have a lot of the equipment on hand as well. I just imagine, if you ever end up like going out on like a special occasion, you must work on it so much. Like, pampered so much. Makeup, doing your hair, doing your nails, all that shit, skincare, all that stuff before going into like something special. Let's say like graduations or prom or whatever. Even parties. I can just imagine it. Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know. I've tried. They either refuse my request outright or end up dragging their feet. I don't. You sure? I know, just judging from the amount of equipment you have, I wouldn't be surprised if you do. I have a cupboard full of beauty supplies I got gifted by people who don't know what else to get me. Yeah, that's what I expect for some people. It's like, either they have a full-on like drawer of beauty products, or like you said, cupboard. The cupboard is bigger than me. Oh my god, yeah, why am I not surprised? Then again, Ash, I always hear you doing like skincare or like doing your nails or stuff like that a lot, so I'm not surprised. I don't need much. I use makeup to enhance the beauty I already have. Let's go. I see what you did there. To be fair, I'm the kind of person that definitely prefers more natural beauty, like natural looks, compared to like doing so much makeup. But if you're able to use makeup enough to enhance that natural beauty, I'm like, hell yes, I approve of that shit. Also, Bunny, I gotta say, I love the confidence. I love the confidence. But I totally get what you mean though. Keep it as simple as possible, but still be able to elevate what you got. Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time. I'm an Italian who snatched a deal. That was not the line I expected to see. Not that I snatched a DILF is crazy. It makes me curious, but now I don't know if that's too personal of a thing to start deeping into. In Italian though. I'm like, that is going into... Huh. Boyfriend is my age. Okay. He's your... Okay, that's good at least, but he acts like one, doesn't he? He acts like one, doesn't he? But that's good though. Because I was like, sometimes. Sometimes. Still better than none. But yeah, no, you snagged yourself a fucking keeper. I'll say that for sure. After the fact he just grabbed you like so much makeup and like beauty stuff, hell yeah. Bruh, he is a keeper. Then I remind him I wear the boot stompers. That's crazy. That's crazy. I snatched an angel of a man. Yeah, Ash, you did as well. Simple as beauty, it really is though, Libran. I don't know, for me, like, I know everyone has their own preferences. Some people like women that like pamper themselves up a lot, do a lot of like makeup. And then you have me, I'm a very simple guy. If you can keep, like, I'm fine with natural looks. Of course, if you want to use makeup to help like do that, like foundation to like hide some of the like pores or like simple eyeliner, simple nails and shit like that, I'm fine. Like that shit is already great. And I feel like it's also this is going into a whole different type of topic, but I feel like especially if you're with like a partner, you should be fine with their natural looks rather than them trying to put themselves up to something else. My own opinion. He looks sleepy but is like a golden retriever personality-wise. Yeah, I can see it. Ash, from how you've described him, yeah, I can see the golden retriever vibes. Make simple, nails extra, yeah. I've seen a lot of people do very fancy nails though, and it's insane. I gotta make sure he ain't here talking like this. What do you mean talking like this? Wait, what do you mean, Ash? As in, you gotta make sure he's not here to hear you talking like this? Just take this, oh, and this. Oh, there goes Paimon. Ooh, a book. Oh, that's a cute looking book. You can use this Beep Boop Pizza. It runs diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. Oh, and this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza. Oh, I love that it's just I love that it's just pixel art and effort on the screen. That's adorable. Calling him a golden retriever. Fair enough. They just need to be loyal. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, there's a lot. Everyone has their own types when it comes to like who they're with. So that shit can be whatever. Some people prefer the loyal type, some people don't. I'm like, do whatever. Everyone has their own types. Also, Ash, why do you not want him to hear you call him a golden retriever? Does he not? Is he not aware that he's a golden retriever, or is it something else? Nice. So you'll check the outside and never inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool. He doesn't like it. Ah, I see, I see. But he does give off the golden retriever vibes. He just doesn't like it when you call him that. Okay, fair enough. Sometimes I feel like the adult with my boyfriend. Bruh, there's always going to be that kind of dynamic in relationships where one person's going to feel more like the adult than the other. I feel like that's just normal in like relationships at that point. Kind of funny though. You're always going to have one that acts all like childlike, and then the other person's the adult. But then it also happens vice versa. So like, it can reverse. It just depends on the mood of each other. Golden retrievers are pure. Yeah, they're just vibing. Golden retrievers are just vibing. I watched an effort before routine repairs before, but it seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found. And then this small robot will automatically interface with it. Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does this port look like? Now that I'm not so sure of, let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to. Works for Paimon. I've never been in a relationship. I've kind of been in one. I've been in a few, so it's like I kind of just know from interactions with people, like in those cases. He's here, but I don't think he heard. I mean, it's not like you're not having me. You probably do have me on speaker, but it's not that bad. Why no skip button? The only skip buttons I would want is for the side quests. Archon quests, I'll keep the regular stuff. You're on speaker pretty loud. Rip. Well, at least I'm not shouting it on the top of my lungs. On into my shadows, idiots submitted. This is such a goofy fucking little mini game. What the hell? There is no resin reserve system. I wish they did. I wish they did what Star Rail did. Because like Star Rail has a reserve system and I'm like, bro, that would have been so good. It makes farming easy as well for like anyone who comes back to the game. Well, what'd you know? I know is right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep Boop Pizza said. Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away. Benefits of experience, that's all. Paimon's up next. Along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching results for this symbol is checked passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it? Well, as they say, no news is good news. Yeah, guess you're right. This feels like we did all this stuff for nothing. That's all. On top of that, onto the next spot then. Another thing is farming materials on specific days. They should change it. I feel like, I guess, yeah, they should change it where you could just farm it off rip. It would have been nice if it's like you just don't have to worry about what day you're playing to like farm certain items. We need to take note of the order in which its eyes colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down. Paimon didn't catch that. Beep, deep, beep, beep, deep. What the fuck? What? So now you got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep boop machine? Alright, one final stop. That was quite the trip, huh? Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad on your first job. Ash, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Libran, thank you for the head pats. Alright, that's the hydrate. Let me stretch real quick. Okay. Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? Anyways, let's get this all done in one go. You got me mochi, let's go. Oh, I kind of want some mochi now. I haven't had mochi in a while. I'm never going to be hungry again, I swear. Nah, he's legit, like... Yeah, man feeds you. I mean, he's always going to get you food. Which I also kind of wish as well. Where should I leave my Cosmo TikTok in the Discord? Let me see. I guess you could do it in one of the creatives. It could either be in the artworks or cosplay, maybe. Or Slice of Life. You could also do it in Slice of Life as well. It's 2 a.m. here. Bye, going to sleep. Good night, Libran. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for joining in today. It was a pleasure talking. Yeah, Bonnie, you can either do it in like Slice of Life, cosplay, or artworks. Cause yeah. Description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. After more page flipping, oh, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now. Good work. Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate. Hold on. Help Brigitte complete the operation. Oh. There you go. Wow, this is gonna be something else. It's like Flappy Birds. It really is. This is legit like Flappy Birds. I was so confused how it worked, but then I was like, oh, you just have to keep it in the area. Looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. Or whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement components. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work easier than running errands, wouldn't you say? That's for sure. We're counting on you, Susie. Just the way he just disappears off screen and just lowers into the abyss. You know what? Paimon took him for a stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here then. Are your tasks complete? Yep. Susie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it in. Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. I really wish I pulled on an Nefer. And I can't lie, I really wish I pulled for a Nefer. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will be disaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming. Huh. So if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework? A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. I got her unintentionally, but I have no regrets. Yeah, especially when you found out she is like Flynn's best in slot. Like, a must-have character. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a krumkake? Yay! Dessert is just the best after a hard day's work. Certainly. It'll be ready shortly. I'm probably going to put an effort on her rerun. Because I actually... A voice from somewhere. Ding. What the fuck? Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvement upon human happiness in indices. As such, I activated an internal heater from starting repairs. What? Why does she have a fucking microwave inside her? Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Oh, it does look really good though. Sure enough, Susie returns 7 minutes later. Thanks. Things went great over here too. So as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time. Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the stock and noise that will inevitably ensue. And I will inform the Ratnik stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thank you for your kind assistance. I'd better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here. I'll need to sort them out properly. Bet this huge cannon is a real sight when it fires. That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord at such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all its glory. Sure. We didn't help fix it after all, Nano. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Investigate the Wild Hunt first. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck out at the flagship. See you later, guys. Be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action. Oh, I love all the characters in this region, bro. They're all so cute. I love all the designs, and some of the characters are just adorable itself. Flagship. I need to go this way. Just gotta fly. I wonder if we get to see Nefer again. Hopefully we do. Oh yeah. Do I get something? I did get something. Let's go. I wonder if it's like an actual edible item. Food? There it is. It looks great and tastes wonderful, but it doesn't really have any effect. I'll still use it anyways. We'll use it on Llama. Just get to use it. I'll go to sleep. Good night, ka. Okay, Cheryl. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for joining. I'll see you soon. Sleep well. Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too. We still haven't tried it yet. And now you show your true motives. Oh, come on. Why so uptight? Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while banquet is on, please use the side door. We're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now? That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Name your price. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in North Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you have to forgive my inability to help in this matter. It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. And I know just the person. Let's go to... Oh, I love that we get to see Nefer so often. But we offer straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all it's worth. Let's not be too forward then. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyways, to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we could cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we could use it to haggle. Oh my god, Paimon. A cunning plan if I ever heard one. I love how Paimon's already picking up on Nefer and like the idea of just kind of, I wouldn't say cunning, but definitely getting their way with stuff. I'm so glad we get to see Nefer again. Where is she? Hey, Black Cat. Wait, we're here. Oh, it's you this time. Oh, you two. What's up? Oh, she looks so good. Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need it. How thoughtful of them. But they want something from me in return. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. She's got the fucking shit-eating grin. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehuda's gone to get medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I have something... I'll have someone bring you snacks. Uh-huh. The bot doesn't lie. Don't mind if we do then. Thanks. Let me guess. The Wild Hunt? Oh yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in. Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice. It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots have all but skyrocketed. In other words, we had to suspend free intel handouts for now. I love how Nefer's now, like, trying to target, like, trying to interact, like, she's trying to haggle us now. It's kind of funny. Ugh. She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we wanted from the start? Is there anything we can do for you then? If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small. Doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent. Oh my god, Paimon. Is that so? But, no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifle like this? There is something I would like to know. I love how she says trifles like stuff like these. Bruh, we've done so much less. We've done so much less before. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you of all the people for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept. Oh my god, she looks amazing even with her eyes closed. What is there left for us to say? On account of our previous cooperation, I could listen to Flynn's talk for hours or fall asleep to it. I haven't heard his EN counterpart yet, so I don't know what he sounds like in English. Part of me is curious though. More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different. Are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused. Nick did so good. I need to listen to it. I need to listen to Flynn's VA, Flynn's VA. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Palmer doesn't believe a word she says. Dissatisfied, are we? I do know that Lauma's English VA is actually really good as well. Like, I think she has an accent for her, from what I remember. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spiked during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin? It's fucking uncanny. Why am I not surprised? It's Sayu though. Sayu is known for like... I mean, he is an insane voice actor as it is. I'm not surprised he could do impressions. Like, he would definitely do impressions of the other VAs and like other friends and stuff like that. It's so common. We might squeeze some advantage out of Chaos, but equally, Chaos could uproot everything we built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left? Should it end in some great slaughter or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nordcry to follow a trail of clues yourself, no? Well, yeah. In that case, we should keep Nordcry the paradise people say it is, at least until our respective goals have been accomplished. I'd recommend checking it out. I'll give it a look after. I'll give it a look after stream. Because I need to actually see everyone's English voice acting in Nordcry. Lauma is very soft-spoken. That's what I saw a clip of it, mainly because it was talking about how Lauma pronounces Kuta, which she says it in like the accent that she should be saying, you are meant to be saying it, which is like Kuta, which is like you have to actually extend the U. It's similar to Japanese. You have to extend when you see two letters that are the same. You just extend it basically, and it's like really soft the way she said it. And very accurate, apparently. So like either Finnish or Baltic accent. I don't remember. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. I love that little zoom in for the monologue. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shapeshift, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. I can't lie though, when it comes to Nordcry, I like that half of Nordcry's culture inspiration is Finnish. Because you don't actually know, most people don't know a lot about Finnish culture and mythology. So seeing how Nordcry talks about it is really interesting. Or like, even introducing it. Because I know Finnish mythology and culture is introduced with Lauma and the land of like Hisi Island. I don't know how it works around the lighthouse and the Wild Hunt though. Like, I don't know what culture that one's taken off from, other than maybe like Eastern European. A well-placed only indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind. So you were ready to work with us from the start? She's just negotiating. Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered. I have returned. Welcome back, Gambi. Oh, Yehoda, Nefa, nice to see you again. Hey boss, I'm back. Huh? You guys are here too? Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Some kind souls, aren't they? Really? Great. In that case, guess I'll go clocking out now. Nope, you're coming with us. Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear. Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Hey, at least Nefa pays overtime. I'll take it. As you can see, I was perfectly in sync with Genshin. Yep. Legit, Gami, you are no Yehoda. Like, the resemblance can be uncanny sometimes. It's kind of funny. Huh, surely not. The special medicine from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. Huh? This is right. How could it be salt? Ah, shit. Now Nefa's pissed. It was raining back there, so could that have happened while I was resting in the store? I love how they darken Nefa's eyes, bro. Oh, that's so menacing, but I love it. It's so menacing, but I love it. Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey, slow down. You might get hurt. Also, one thing I noticed, I love that Yehoda's vision is basically her hair tie. It's kind of cute. Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask about the wild hunt? We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't go into the flagship right now. Ah, yes. The banquet's on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go. I love her design, but trying to draw her is going to be a pain in the ass. She has so much detail. Huh? Can you get us an invitation? Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules? She's going to try and sneak in, or genuinely bribe her way in. What's a hi, Ashlu? Meow. Oh, I can... Are you back here to ask for help? Just write whatever you want on a piece of paper right there. I can't help you, my claws are too sharp, I'd tear the papers to shreds. Fair enough. Her eyes, gorgeous, but I love Nefa's design. It's so good. Her eyes are so pretty. I love the little details as well, because she has fangs. Like, she has fangs like a snake, actually on her teeth. And then Yehoda, funnily enough, has a singular fang on one of the corners. Which is adorable. I fucking love characters with fangs. Which I probably am... I mean, I say that, I have fangs as well. Kinda. On my PNG tuber. My character design has a bit of a fang itself, which is kind of funny. Lady Nefa, a pleasure to meet you. Oh? I guess from earlier, I see. That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet rules to them beforehand. Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Palmer didn't realize Nefa was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places. Hi, Henry. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Going through the Genshin story, which I gotta say, having a blast with this story so far. But how have you been doing, Henry? Hope everything's been going well. Finally. Now, what do we... Oh, what is this? Haven't done the story yet. Oh, you should. It's so good. I love all the characters we are introduced to right now in Nod Krai. Like, I genuinely love all the characters so far. I was about to go get some eeps, but wanted to say hi and how you been. I see. No worries. I'm glad to see you able to jump in. It's been a while, so I'm glad to see you able to jump in. I'm glad to hear that everything's going well. They all look so cool. That's what I'm saying. They all look amazing. Like, it's gonna be the same where I'm gonna wanna pull for everyone. But of course, Henry, do enjoy your sleep. Get some rest. I'm excited for Columbina and Varka. Same. I'm excited for Columbina. I'm just excited to see what they're gonna do with Varka. Because he's been hyped up since fucking original Mondstadt. So I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do to him. Well, of course, Henry, enjoy your rest. If you need to. Unless you intend to lurk a little bit before you do pass the fuck out. I've been waiting so long for Columbina. I've been waiting on Columbina since they did that, like, Harbinger trailer, like, a couple years back. Hearing her singing during that was, like, the shit. Ugh, I'm just waiting. She's coming out in 0.3, which is gonna be, like, next year. Like, early next year, at least. Okay, maybe not early next year. Maybe, like, spring. Give or take. Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I'd like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I'll leave my PC on to lurkies. No worries, Henry. Thank you again for the lurk. Enjoy your sleep. I hope to see you again soon. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you soon. I'll give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt. Mixologist? Oh, that wink. Are you serious? Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor. Domo. I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we're all connoisseurs of fine drinks here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar. Ah, I see. A new face for the bar. Holy shit, this NPC is fucking scarred up. Oh my god. She's been through the ringer. And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder. Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two? Sounds intriguing. I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. Recipes are available for you to for your perusal here. Not to worry, I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought? That is very true. We did work at the bar in Mondstadt. And in Azuma, I think? Or Leeway, I don't remember. It was an event quest. But I do remember we worked behind the bar in Mondstadt at one point. How'd you set this up all so quickly? Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagships already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyways, so consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demian will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions. Got it, we'll give it a try. In the meantime, I'm gonna mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then. It's like the Star Rail event, exactly. That's also what I was thinking, because we were helping Gallagher in Star Rail with like behind the bar. Hello, how may I assist? Make drinks. Oh wow, it legit is the event. It is legit the event we did like fucking God knows how long ago. Tea, milk, mint. Wow, this is nostalgic as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. This is nostalgic as fuck. Like, actually, it's been so long since we did this like bartending event. I miss it. Mainly because I mean, this is mainly for me being like my own experiences bartending. So I'm like, it's kind of fun. I miss Gallagher. We all do. Luckily, I have him as a character, so I'm like, I'm fine. Take opportunities to gather intel. Pretty much the exact same event running now if you log into Starro. Maybe. I'll probably... Oh, I need to log into Starro. It's been a while. I'm playing too many gacha games at the moment. I'm like, oh. I need to go to Wuwa as well because I want to pull for Iuno. Oh my god. Well, they just can't spare the people and everyone else, they're a mess. I do need to catch up on Star Rail though. I know a lot of friends that play Star Rail, so I'm like, maybe I could join in just to like end up playing with them. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing. Time to mix our second drink. New character banners coming up. Oh yeah. I don't know who's on the new banners though. Like, I'm so behind when it comes to Genshin info that I'm like, not Genshin, Starro info. I don't know who's up on the next banner. Like, I've deadass missed out on like 2 regions now, 2 planets. Caramel, wine. Oh, this sounds nice. For my Paimon, but lost 50-50. Bruh, I have a friend who's obsessed with Paimon. Like, obsessed with Paimon. It's so funny. To be fair though, Paimon's like probably one of the strongest DPS in the game, I think, at the moment. I guess the one thing when it comes to Star Rail is the fucking scaling. I am too, and his VA. Yep, yeah, no, you're just like my friend. You are just like my friend. They are obsessed with Paimon and the VA. Yeah, no, I have friends that are just obsessed. Paimon gang. He's like, from what I've seen, he's just very OP. I kind of wish I pulled for him earlier, but oh well. I don't know. There's a lot of Star Rail characters I wish I pulled for, but I followed the person who made the Paimon's VA VTuber model. Oh yeah, Paimon's VA is a VTuber, isn't he? Isn't he also a streamer? Yeah. Because I remember my friend talking about him and like streaming and stuff. I've not actually seen him streaming before though. Toodles. Yeah, I think I recognize the name Toodles, but I haven't actually seen much of their content. I can't lie though, I do love the fact that like voice actors are also like streamers. Like Sayu, for example. Nick is getting there. He's getting to learn to stream. Amelie is also a streamer. Toodles in this case being Paimon's VA. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I kind of find it funny. This just looks like a mojito. Just from the ingredients just now, I'm like, that low-key could end up being a mojito. Yeah, seltzer, lime, mint. He streams when you are a lot. What, like, he streams around the same time as me? Or just in general, he streams a lot? I see, I see. Damn.
どうだい？何か特別な情報はあったかい？
Kind of surprised. Isn't he like NA though? So he streams relatively early for an NA time.
あんたらネフェルの友人なんだってな。会えて嬉しいよ。あんたら
You
も
two
飲んで
must
くれ
be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course. Mama doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
じゃあ座っ
Then
てく
come
れ。
sit. Demian,
ベリーの小道を2
two
杯
wildberry
アルコール
trails,
抜きで
if
頼
you
む。
would. Without alcohol. Much obliged. Aw, I love that you got non-alcoholic for us. He's right now. Oh, I see, I see.
俺はヒンツァだ。ナシャタウンのロッサム工房の手伝いさ。
It's just like in general, it's around our time.
簡単な機械を作ったりしてる。
Oh, what alcohol? Same. I love me some cocktails, like dead ass. I love myself a little bit of like cocktail every now and then. Name's Paimon. Pleased to meet you. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. I'll take that.
聞いたことがある。モンドには騎士が
Ah,
いっぱいいる
yes,
んだ
I've
ろ
heard. Lots of knights over there in
すごい
Mondstadt.
称号なんだろうな。
I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
冗談だぞ。
We were just messing with you there.
今後は価値ある情報があったら
I make my cocktails pretty fucking strong most of the time.
報
Same.
酬は弾むから
If it was for me, I would. To be fair, one of my most common cocktails I usually go for is just a Long Island. So
それ
simple.
はさておき、
So simple, but it'll get you buzzed so quick.
あんたが助けてくれなかったら、今の仕事にありつけてなかった。
Oh yeah, you had a bar in your room, right?
Arigato.
Yeah, I can easily turn like my little side desk into a mini bar. It's just buying the actual alcohols can be expensive as fuck. Like I could just end up buying like fucking gin, vodka, tequila. Maybe have some syrup and like lime juice. Kinda maybe with the lime juice. I just easily just make myself like a Long Island while I'm like chilling.
二人は知り合い
You just got me on stream. You just hear me sipping on it. You lot hydrating me. It's just me having a Long Island instead of like water.
ナドクライに来たばかりの頃は一文なしでな。道端で飢え死にす
I
る
don't
ところ
know.
を
It would be cool if I
レベルに
if I
助け
end
ら
up
れたんだ。
like being able to do actual like almost
モラを
cooking
貸してく
streams
れただけ
ish.
でなく、愛の先生と
Bruh, you'll
本
just
日
hear me.
紹介を
You'll just be
紹介してくれ
hearing me
た。
doing like
そ
cocktail.
れで
Like
なん
you'd
と
see
か
me
飯
just doing
にありつける
cocktails.
ようになったのさ。
Drunk stream. It will be a while before I do a drunk stream. It's been a while since I've done it, but it'll also be a while until I do one.
へえ、そんなことがあったのか。
Cooking stream. That's when I move out. God forbid I do it now.
ネフェルにも優しい時があったんだな。
It's either I move out or I do it at a friend's house. So it's gonna be a while.
単に仕事をしてくれる機械技師が
Drunk
必要
stream
だった
though,
んだ
I could do
な
that whenever. I would like to see how you're like when you're drunk. Me being drunk is
愛の
shambles
先
to
生
say
は
the
最先
least.
端の難しい技術も扱える人だ。
It depends on how
初歩
drunk
的
I
な機械
get.
修理やパーツの製作に時間を取らせるなん
You
て。
think my ADHD and I'm a very much of a yapper right now? When I'm drunk, it's even worse. I talk a lot. I also tend to be very giggly as
俺
well.
も自分の技術
Depending
には
on
それ
who
なりに自信
who
があったん
I'm
だ
with
け
or
ど
what the convo is, I can be very
先生と
giggly.
比べれば俺
But
はケーブル
also,
のつなげ方す
I
ら
can
知ら
also
ない
end up
レベ
being
ルだ。
very flirty, which is kind of funny.
長いこと修練を積んでやっとコツがつかめてきた。
I can end up being very flirty as well
ヤ
sometimes
ホダの
when
腕
I'm
の装置も
drunk.
こいつにメンテナンス
That's an interesting situation.
おお、そういえばこの
I
前
know, I'm a mix of different types of
でき
drunks.
てたよな。
ああ、どれも愛の先生の作品だ。
The man has
俺
got
は
game.
一生かけても作れる
Game's his game.
今は固定客が
But
つい
nah,
て
like when I'm drunk,
生活にも
it
困ら
very
な
much
くなったよ。
depends on
子供も
just
でき
what's
たし
going on.
ここに来たばかりの時は こんな生活が送れるなんて夢にも思ってなかった。
I want hints, sir, but he's married. Oh, for God's sake, Ari. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I know. Don't worry. I mean, I've had those kind of jokes before from friends. It's fine. I mean, hell, I could see it. Depends what alcohol. I get really tired with some, otherwise giggly and smiley. Yeah, I get that. I get that depending on what the alcohol is. I feel like that's also a thing I remember hearing from comedians, where depending on the alcohol, you react differently. Like, if you had like Jaeger. Let me just tell you, I don't know if anyone's actually tried Jaeger. That shit is a hit or a miss. Because, oh my god, that shit is actually cough syrup. It's such a thick drink. We flirted with him as jokes in the past. It's fine. Nothing on Ren. Ren is ultimate game. Ren is insane. People, yeah, people have fucking tried to, like, just jokingly flirt at best. I'm like, I don't mind it. As long as people know it's a joke, then it's fine. His ENVA, man, what you want me? Oh, bro, I haven't heard his ENVA. I can't flirt to save my life. That's fair. I mean, happens. For me, it's just like, when it comes to me and how I end up doing stuff like flirting, it's like I do it on the fly. Depending on what someone would say, I would rebound off it, and then I would end up saying something. Like, if you try to force me to be flirty, it won't, like, I can't. But I do it more on the fly, like based on the conversation. Like, that's usually how it goes for me when it comes to like flirting. Like, I just do it on the fly. I don't do it forced. If you force me to do it, then it's not gonna work. But if it's like in the moment, like based on shit that's already going on, like context, then it's easier for me to like bounce off what people are saying. I can with certain people. What, as in like forcing or like on the fly? I feel I can't even do it on the fly. I don't know, I feel like it's more of an experience thing to do it on the fly. Kind of depends. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate similar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret? Some people are good and witty with it, exactly. I don't know, sometimes for me it's like, it can be witty. Kinda, depends. Does that sound worth noting? How about we talk to a few more people? Both? Okay. For me, it legit just depends on the situation. And if I can get the gist of what the other person is thinking or like feeling. Because of course, I'm not going to start flirting if they feel like it's going to be uncomfortable. Because I'm like, that's not what I'm intending to do. I'm not trying to do it just to be a creep, basically. I'm not going to flirt with people just to be a creep, because fuck that is weird. Unless I can get the signs that you are also down for it, like down for the vibe of it, then that's whatever. But if I feel like I get any sense of like uncomfortability, then I'm like, we're cutting it off there. We're closing the tab. As long as it's a joke, exactly. Like if it's a joke, it's one thing, but also if you're actually genuinely flirting, that's a whole different thing. Thank you for waiting, anyone. The roulette showdown is ready to be. Oh, they do roulettes. Oh god. I know. Even for Ash, like beforehand, before she was taken, like it was a different scenario. Come on, let's go try our hand. Bro, they even have roulette in this game. Bro, Genshin even has roulette for drinks. Also, these drinks look fucking amazing. Joining us, new girl? We'll pass. No, you won't. The one who will be mixing the roulette special has to take part. What's that, number 2? Or 7? But There's Nefer's hand signal again. Sign me up. This part is my favorite. Bro, this shit looks goofy as fuck. That's more like it. Since we have a new friend with us today, let's go over the rules in brief. The reel before you is divided into inner and outer circles. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it spins on, our lucky contestant will drink it. I love the fact we get a little drinking game in this. I didn't expect they would do it, but we get a drinking game. Drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further divided into 3 levels of intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you'll get 1 to 3 based on the alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which other parties must then answer. So it's a truth or dare, but also a roulette. This is an interesting game. Hold on. Hold on. We've only been together 3 months, that is very true. What do you guys think about someone trying to rage bait you in order to flirt? Not saying anything offensive, of course, but like toying with you. So teasing. Yeah. I love how me and Ash instantly were like, so teasing? Yeah, like teasing. I guess. Oh, I mean, I'm the one doing the teasing. So I'm usually the one doing the teasing. So I mean, yes, I'm okay with it. I'm the one doing the teasing. I'm good at it, but I'm not good about it. Yeah. I am usually the one who teases a lot of the time. Like when it comes to like flirting, I'm the one who teases a lot of the time. It's funny. It is such a funny thing. Nano is a menace. No, legit though, I can't actually. When it comes to like flirting, sometimes I am actually a menace. It's funny. Oh. Depending on who, it depends on the comfortability. Like again, depends on the comfortability. If I know that they are okay with jokes, then the teasing is like all game. I fear I'm the one who teases too. I know. I mean, you never know unless you like yourself realize it. You never know. It's just for me, I realized it in that I've messed with friends in a way in the past, where it's like jokingly teasing, but they know it's a joke, and it's just funny seeing how like flustered they get. Because the moment someone who teases, the moment you see someone fluster, you're like, it's game. It's over. They are gonna stumble upon everything. Like they're gonna be shambles. It's funny. A dark horse in Nod Krai? Dark horse, eh? Guess we'll have to take part now. I'm guessing that's a really high-end liquor. Indeed, the dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds, and so long as you remember its taste the day after. Damn, that must be strong as fuck then. There's definitely a right way to do it, exactly. Because sometimes you can end up. It also depends on the execution of how you do it. Because sometimes if you tease and it's in the wrong execution, it just sounds like you're bullying them. Like, it deadass could end up sounding like you're straight up just bullying them. I fluster easily, but over message, I try to hide it as at least. Oh yeah, no, I mean, of course. You could easily hide being flustered over text so easily. I mean, they don't see you. Some people like the bullying dynamics. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I know people do, which is funny as fuck at the same time. With Ren, I thought though, yeah, because Ren is smooth with it though. She's like, she is really smooth with it though. And I mean, I know a couple of people who probably are into those bullying dynamics, and I mean, I can see why. I can understand it. It hits that, it like tickles that part of their brain. So fair enough. Looks like I have to put my back into it today. Oh, Never got the most Never got the most intense one. Okay. Oh, she downed it.
いい飲みっぷり
Well, she can hold her liquor.
すごい勢いだな。
My turn, my turn.
私の番ね
Alright, man, fess up.
あなた
You've been making a killing
最近どこ行
lately.
ってたのよ
Where's it all been
な
coming
んか
from?
儲けてたんでしょ
Oh my god, everyone's going through it.
前にボイニッチ紹介のお偉いさんと会ってただろ
Oh, he's stumbling his words. Hey, bro, I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime? Oh my god, everyone is fucking going for it.
ノンアルか。
No more drink, huh?
うん、いい
Must be my
な。
lucky day.
ルーレット勝負もついに最終ラウンドです。
I mean, I shan't say. Yeah, I can't lie. The moment you said I mean, I'm like, I can already take the gist. Hey, I mean, everyone's got their interest. Oh, she's out.
こんなに美味しいお酒を作れるなんて。
Gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
作り方
Those recipes
教
are
えてよ
super good. Teach me, would ya? Oh my gosh, they're still going? Oh my god, these fuckers are so drunk. I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Neff has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slight probing questions. That can't just be luck. Nah, she's rigged the shit out of this game. I could tell that Dubrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Neffa's turn is...
あなたの番ですよ。
You're up. Ah, she left him to me.
新入りがダークホースを引いたわ
New phase just drew the dark horse. Ah, great. So your wife, she's single? That's crazy. I just like I just like the fight. I fear. I just like to fight. Oh, so that's the equivalent of a brat. Hold on, when the way you said it, I like to fight. I fear. I'm like, that's a brat trait.
いっけいっけ
Well, I'm not surprised. To be fair, with the amount of people I've met in the past 2 years, and we've had those talks about like stuff like the traits, I'm like, bro, the amount of people I've met that are brats is insane. Like, genuinely, I think 80% of the people I've met who I've had talks about when it comes to this kind of shit are brats, and I'm like, this is insane. Why is everyone a brat? So insane.
本当に一気に飲み
Wow,
干
she
した
actually downed it. I downed it.
さすが
Nice job. No wonder you monsters have such a reputation. What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly? Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Only monsters?
何があったとしても立ち止まって見るわけない
I
でしょ
sparred with my boyfriend because we both did self-defense for a while. Called out. Bruh, I don't even know if it's call out or whatever. I'm just like, the amount of people I've met in the time of like me streaming, I'm like, damn. So many people are brats. Pretty sure we switched it, Nano. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
一番腹立たしかったのは私が命からがら逃げ出した後にライトキーパーが来たことよ
It's insane though. The drink. Pretty sure we switched it. Oh, I see. I don't know. We got the dark horse, and then I'm like, with the we swapped the drink with the alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, considering we didn't instantly get hit with the alcoholic, I'm like, fine. Mind out the gutter. No, not even that. I was just confused what you meant because you said pretty sure we switched, and I'm like, I don't know what the context of that was until you mentioned it specifically.
運が悪ければ遺体回収業者になってもらうところよ
If my luck has been just a little worse, they'll have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyways.
とにかく
Either way,
ワイルドハン
there's
トの
nothing
中
in
に
there
は
you'd want
見
to
たくない
see.
もん
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt knows nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
みんなどうしちまったんだい
I see some downcast face. Why? Have we all hit our limit?
私はまだいけ
Says
るわ
who?
よ
I'm still raring to go.
お前は
Cause
あ
you
んま飲んでないだろう。
Cause you don't drink that much. Cause you don't drink that much. In that case, let me raise another glass to our blast out of a showdown and a wonderful evening. In that case, let me raise another glass.
ネフェルさんからの
Oh, funny
注文で
scene.
す
Bruh,
運んでください
everyone was wasted. But also, Nefer was just knocking them back like it's nothing. Oh, hi, Asia. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Are they playing cards? I must buy some elemental dice. Oh, they're playing TCG.
いつも通り
Oh my god, we actually are playing
10
TCG.
万もらだよ
Same as usual then. One die, 100,000 more.
でもあなたとはもう取引したく
I'm
な
not
い
here
ん
to
で
do
す
business with you. If nice day indicates oversleeping and missing school, I mean, it's kind of nice in its own way. You get to skip school basically, and you got to sleep in, so can be a win-win ish, depending on what was happening in school today. In my head, I'm like, that could be a win-win. Because I remember I would do that so often with uni. If I overslept, I'm like, fuck it, I'm going back to bed. Like, I've had times where in uni, I would wake up like either 10 minutes late to when I was usually meant to wake up, or I legit just wake up 10 minutes after the lesson started. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going back to sleep. I already missed the lesson. And I'm like, I hate walking into class late because it's so awkward. So if I end up going in late, I'm just not going in. Fuck that. Ever since my teachers had made it so that we have school at 8:15 on Thursday and Friday, I've not gone to any of them yet. I mean, fuck no, I would not do that either. 8:15? Are you dumb? Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'd sleep in. I will sleep in 100%.
もう一度言う
I am not waking
サイ
up
コロ一つ
at like 7 in the morning just to get into school at 8:15. No, no, no. Last time I had to do stuff like that was fucking primary school. And that's because classes started at 9 in the morning. So I had to wake up at like 7. 7, take a shower, get ready, get to school, which was a journey in itself. Just to get there before 9, I'm like, bro, 7 a.m. was... Those were the only times I ever woke up early. Oh, that is such a good shot. I legit cannot make myself sleep in time for me to function. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. It's because I'm so used to it. I'm like, I'm just gonna sleep in. I'm just gonna sleep in. I don't care. We normally had class at 9 a.m. before they changed. Yeah, no, I mean, if I'm already used to waking up at like for the 9 a.m. class, I'm not gonna wake up earlier. Like, I'm not gonna fix my schedule to like try and get earlier if I'm already used to one. Because that's just fucked up.
取引成立だねあんたらも
Monday is 12 to 4. That's so good. For me, it's like, I just go in whenever I have lessons. So sometimes I could finish at noon. Like, I could go in at 10, finish at 11, or... No, I could go in at 10. This is for uni, by the way. I could end up going in at 10 and finish at, like, 1. Or, I go in at 1, I finish at 4. Or, I go in at 11, I finish at 3. It's like, it just depends on what times I have my lessons. Then there'll be times where I'm like in from 10 to 5 and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. The days I have lessons where it's like a full day, I'm like, for God's sake. It's so weird having the 12 to 4 than 2 days at home. Yeah, your brain is gonna mess up everything. It's confusing in its own right.
しかし生まれた魔物たちは霧から離れられません。だから
災害が急速に広がることはないはずです。
I would be confused as well, if I'm honest. Like, for me, it's just, my sleep schedule would just be all over the place, if I'm honest. It would be so weird.
そんなことは知ってる。
Why must we move buildings? I'm thankful in a way that I didn't have to do any of that, where it's like,
そうですよね。
I have to rearrange
では
stuff.
早速本題に入りましょう。これはライトキーパーから入手した
There's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from my light keepers,
攻撃を定地点
including the
を持っています。
locations they'll soon be bombarding. Oh. Those are... Huh.
こんなにたくさん
The whole school... Oh, the whole school is moving. Oh, jeez. My iron has been so low, so concentrating has been difficult from uni. Oh, that's probably why I've been so tired lately. I think my iron levels are low.
俺たちにとっても前代未聞の
That's
事
probably
態
why
な
I've
ん
been
で
so
すよ。
sleepy and like tired lately.
だからみんな焦って
I
る
think my iron levels are low. I never really thought of... I need to get some like iron pills.
まだ足りないね。サイコロ
I probably should go buy iron pills at some
ま
point.
あまあ話はこれで終わりじゃありません。一つ
Maybe that's why
ライ
I've
トキ
not
ーパ
been
ーが公
sleeping
表し
too
て
well
いない
lately.
おかしな事実があるんです。
Enjoy the masterpiece of a quest? Bro,
Light
Asia,
Keeper
I've been
が相当
enjoying the
やった
Archon
ワイルドハントは
quest since the start of
発生後に消えたワイ
Not
ルドハント
Cry. Like, it's
少ない
so
んですよ。
good. Yehoda is probably actually one of my favorite characters at the
そ
moment.
れって当たり前じゃないのか？別にライトキーパ
I
ー
go
に
back to
駆除され
watching
ないと
Bleach, just
消え
reached
ない
episode
わけじゃ
200.
ない
Let's
だろ
go. Enjoy your watch,
冒険家が何
Asia.
とか
I don't know if you're
した
going to
の
be
かもしれない
lurking, but if
し
you do, thank you for...
勝手に消えたかもしれない
Yehoda,
だ
because I
ろ
mean, yeah. I was talking to Gambi about this. Gambi said that Yehoda was her... Like, Yehoda was Gambi's, like, spirit animal. And I was like, I could see it. I could see it. Yehoda is legit, like,
確かに
Gambi
可能
coded.
性はたくさんあり
So I
ま
was
す
like,
が
yeah. I'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Asia. Enjoy
ずっと安
Bleach.
定していたその差が
I should watch Bleach at some point. I need to, well, catch up. I need to rewatch it for all I say. She just said she was my spirit animal. Yeah. Yeah.
2つ考えられます。
Like, legit, Yehoda is so
新勢力が
Gambi coded.
秘
It's
密
so
裏にワイル
funny.
ドハントに対抗している可能性。
I need to rewatch Bleach at some point. I need to catch up.
あえて
Anthony
上に
War
報
looks
告
so
し
fun.
前者は考えにくそうです。こんなことができる組織は少ないですし
I just don't like food with iron and I'm too lazy to get supplements. I just need to get supplements. That or I just have a fucking... I need to find food that has good iron content. Because sometimes I would have like asparagus. Asparagus is good for iron
気に
sometimes.
なるなら後者の線で
I
調
just
査
get
す
a
る
nice,
ことをお勧め
nice
しま
like
すよ。
grilled asparagus. And that shit is actually kind of nice.
なかなか面白い情報だったよ。
Definitely better to get it from food, but do get supplements even still. Yeah. I'm in that case where I should probably look for supplements for iron. But also just find food that has good iron content and see if I can like do some
からかわないでください
cooking.
よ。
Well, learn
本当
to
にこれ
cook.
だけしか情報がないんです。
I want to learn how to make curry. I need to learn to make curry.
おっと、私がいじめてるみたいじゃないか。
Because I would love to just make curry udon at home. Oh my god. If I can make curry udon at home, I would be blessed.
ことに敬意を示して一つチャンスをやる。
Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering, an answer to a simple question. Of 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within the wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
いや
No, nothing like
これ
that.
を見たって
Nothing
話
at
しか
all but
聞かない
ghostly
な。
shadows.
へえ、私の貸した金は簡単
My
に
lord,
返
I've
せ
been
るんだ
thinking
ね
about curry for months. I love curry. I love curry. Like, not even just Japanese curry. I love all curries. Like, Indian curry, Thai curry, Singaporean curry. Oh. Oh yeah! This is the guy whose English voice acting is fucking insane. Like, this guy here, his English VA is just all bass. I forgot. I completely forgot. This guy's VA is just all bass.
だから本当にないんですってば。これは
I
情報
remember
屋
I
と
was
しての
seeing
プライ
clips
ド
of
の問
it.
題です。
He's just
モラとは
all
関係ありません。
bass. Like deep ass voice. Yeah, him too. Yeah, oh yeah, him too. I want him. I love how Orange like, I want him, I want him. He can join too.
その言葉があれば
But yeah,
多少
bro, I
信じられる
remember I saw
ね
clips of it and I'm like, he has one of the deepest voices I've ever seen. The list is ever growing. Exactly.
相変わらずですね。
You really are the same as ever.
あんたも勉強になっただ
And
ろ
you've learned quite well.
さ
Go on
行っ
then.
ていいよ
I'll be swinging by
今後もいろい
sometime
ろ頼
soon,
むかもし
perhaps.
れない
あいつにモラを貸してた
So,
んだな。
you're his creditor.
ああ
I am
あい
indeed.
つは昔
He's
私の
resold
情
my
報を
intel
転
quite a
売
few
して
times now,
こそこそ
pocketing the
差額を
difference
設けてた
afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
その
It's not my
時
fault.
あいつは情報を買いたがってる人と話をつけてから私のところで買ってた
At last,
ちょ
would
っ
have
と
it.
罠を仕掛け
He
た
would only
まん
purchase
まと
information
話して
from
く
me
れた
when he
よ
was about
そ
done
の教
negotiating
訓
with
が
his
どれ
buyer.
だけ痛かったか
So I
は
arranged a little something
あんた
just
た
for
ちの見
him.
た通りだ
A
ね
painful lesson, you might call it.
ちょっとかわいそうだな。
かわいそうだな。
私を裏切った代価としては安いもんさ
Oh, I was downright beneficent in
あなた
charging
た
for
ちは
that
見せしめ
betrayal.
として額を釣
It
り上
was
げたとこ
more
ろがあ
about
る
the
から
message, really.
こうして値引き
You think we're
ま
on
で
the
して
same
や
team?
ってるさて
I mean, I can't lie. I can say the same with certain voice actors as well. In my case, a lot of them being in the more female, but female like voice actors though. My God, it's cold enough. Ah, da da da, da da da. What's this? Oh, this would have been okay. I would have liked this when I was still leveling Lauma. I forgot about this. That would have been nice if I was leveling Lauma because I had to farm for some of these bosses. God damn it. No. Well, let's hope future characters use them. I know at least for this is used by Nefer, so I'm saving this for Nefer. And to be fair, I need a lot of these. I need to farm the Fatui. This though, I'm curious who else is going to use that. Okay, you have a lot of that already. Yeah. I'm still on the edge of whether I pull for Flynn's or not. Because I'm on like I could either pull for Flynn's or save and get like constellations and the weapon. Well, Nefer and her weapon. Maybe I just pull for Nefer and her weapon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
スターダストビーチ以外であの
I need to see how
情報を
much
見た
I
人は
get
いない
out of
みたい
this.
だ
I
な
could just wait during the banner for Flynn's before actually like pulling for him.
一体何を企んでるんだ
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning? The Wild Hunt anomaly as occurred at Star Sand Sorrel seems quite unique. How much do you have? I need to check. Do you care about meta? Not too much. Not really. Because, I mean, for the longest time, I just played Yoimiya. And Yoimiya is like one of my favorite characters. And give or take one of my strongest, funnily enough. But now that we get the new artifacts, like stuff where we can see which is actually really good, I might try and rebuild Yoimiya at some point. But I don't usually care for meta too much. I do care for like ease of playing. So like, I would sometimes play Lauma in Hyperbloom because I love Hyperbloom. My Kuki is really well built. Especially if you want to pull a Nefer, exactly. That's why I'm like, I do want to get a Nefer in general. Like, I just want a Nefer to have in a team with Aino. I want those two on the same team. I need the mother and daughter together. Flynn's is just an extra person I would love to get. I love his ult, which is why I also kind of wanted him. Like, I want Flynn's A for the lunar reaction, but also for the fact that his ult looks badass as fuck.
ヤホだありがとなお疲れ様いやこの後も仕事が残ってるから
Like, I've seen his ult animation. Bro, he looks so menacing. The fact that like his face turns into like half a skull. I'm like, damn. I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. I'll be a Flynn's main. Well, I'm gonna be a Nefer main for the most part. And when I was looking at Nefer, like the leaks for Nefer, she's a fast-paced attacker as well. And her attacks are mainly kicks. Take me, bro. Her main attacks are kicks. I was like, hell yes.
奇跡だよ。無数の緻密な計算が作り
Isn't that
出す
just as
奇
cool?
跡。
Just so cool? I mean, miraculous? Like a miracle created through countless careful
そう
calculations.
だね。
Hmm.
前回の発射
It
か
has
ら
been
しば
quite
ら
a
く経
while.
ってる
It's
し
been a
ね。
while since the last time we got fired.
いいよ。
Go on.
見に行ってき
Feel
な。
free to go give it a watch
終わったら
Work
また
and
仕
wait
事に戻すと
for a
ね。
while.
姉さんありがとう。二人も行こうよ。絶対損しないからさ。
Oh, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all want to come see? It'll be worth the while and worth the wait.
見てみようぜ。オイラたちも
Might
一
as
緒に
well.
貢献した
Fruits of our labors and everything, you know?
行こう行こ
I
う。
love Durin's design too, so I might main him when he comes out. Maybe. I'm curious to see who I might end up maining. Nefer, I'm definitely maining. So we'll see.
おーこんなに人が集まってるなんてすごいにぎわいだぞ。大砲の発射はみんなにとって一大事なんだな。
Wow, what a crowd. People seem pretty excited too. It goes to show how big a deal this cannon is.
そりゃあ単純明
Oh, for
快
sure.
一発で
One shot,
まるっ
one
と
kill.
解決
Problem
だからな。
solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
大砲が作動する
Even if
時の
if that wasn't how it works, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only it had that kind of strength. Oh, hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too. Oh my god, I love her. Her face. Really? They think that? Oh, I'm doing my best next time we work together for sure. Hey, look, it's starting. I wonder if we're gonna get like a little cutscene. Well, that answers my question. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. That is legit just a real, that is a cannon. That is very much a cannon. Holy fuck.
やっと治ったのね。
All fixed up, nothing to fear now.
すごいな。骨まで震え
Felt
て
that
る
one
気
in
が
my
するぞ。
bones.
めちゃくちゃ眩
Whew.
しくて。
That sure was powerful. Pretty dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance. I feel so alive right now. Overtime? Huh, it's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Pam's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now? No one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Jana. Anyways, gotta go. See ya. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lauma waiting. I love this story, bro. It is so good. Alright. Off to Lauma. And it's just the fact that this story is so chunky as well. Like, there's so much. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Not as much as I had imagined. Yeah, if anything, looks like the things are settled down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back. How have things been these past few days? The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have been built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and become more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith really is. And it's all thanks to you. No, I should have done it a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past. Thanks for remembering. Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
こちらでも聞いてみた
I
んだ
tried
が
asking around, but to no
特
avail.
に進展はそちらはどうだ
What about you?
こっちも大きな進展はない
We've
け
made
ど
much progress. We haven't
ざっ
much
と
made.
話すと
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we got. I am never touching this Lunacule ever. I'm gonna leave that
そ
on
な
that
たは大
hill
変だ
forever.
自分の体を第一になではこち
In
ら
any case, come this way, Nano. This shit is so pretty. The little head tilt. Oh, and we got possessed.
どうした
What do you see? Oh, comet. This is not Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? That's our spaceship! That does not look like a star. I see those little prongs on the side. No, wait. That's our spaceship.
終わったのか
Is it over already?
はるか昔の出来事のようだ
This appears to have occurred a long, long time
私の
ago.
力では
The memories I sensed are highly
記憶
turbulent
に
and
乱れてい
distorted.
てこれくらいしか覗
So
けな
that
か
is all
っ
the
たわ
power allows me to discern. At least we know. At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Krai, near Star Sans Shell, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Oh, we've got a Lunatar.
突然どうしたんだ
What's the matter? Oh, off he goes.
花の色が変わった
The flowers changed color. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Oh, time to see Colombina. Let's go. Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way. Let's go.
頼んだ
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare
持
earlier.
ってきてくれたのか
Ah,
感
thanks
謝
for
する
coming all this way with it.
助かった
You've been a huge help.
そうだ
Also,
一
if I
つ
may,
推測がある
I have a feeling that Kuta might
そなたの宇宙
be
船
able
に
to
つ
help
いて
you get
よ
a
り
more
多くの
detailed
伝言を見
glimpse
せ
at
ら
the
れるかもし
memories
れない
about your spaceship.
確かに
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuta, after all.
ひとまず少女の安否を確か
But
め
we'd
に行ってくる
best
ぜ
we'll best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Let's go see Colombina. Let's go see our girl. I wish I could hear us fucking singing though. Colombina. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. She's just casually sitting here. I wish we get to hear her lullaby. She's so pretty.
なんか元気なさそうだな
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
じゃ
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Has your condition worsened?
頭がクラクラする
Dizzy.
月に
It's
戻っ
like
ちゃいそう
I'm returning to the moon.
おいおい
Wait,
そこまで
it's
じゃない
not
だ
that
ろ
bad, is it?
あれ
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
月の力を感じパドゥイから月髄を
We got the moon marrow
奪い
back
返
from
したよ
the factory.
これで力
Can I
にな
help you in
れる
any way?
うん
Hmm.
今回は
And
何が
what do you
欲しい
require this
の
time?
何言ってるんだよ
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better. Has this just become a habitual for her? After living in a relationship of mutual benefits for so long.
後でちょっとお
I
願
might
い
need
があ
your
るかも
assistance in the future.
わかった
Oh, very well.
手を出して
Give me your hand. so pretty.
ありがとう。
Back
戻
to
ってこれ
Earth.
た。
My thanks.
お前は最初からここにい
Your
た
feet
ぞ。
never left the ground.
もう
But
大丈夫か
anyways, feeling any better? Significantly.
だいぶ良くなってきた。
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
君の体内
The moon
に
within your body.
水面に
It
映
is
る
as silent as a
鏡
reflection
のよう
in the
に
water.
静かな
Fascinating.
月が佇んで、私はただそ
I
の
merely
水
drew
から
forth a ray of its
月
light
の
from the
光
water.
を少しもらっ
Enough
た
to
だ
keep me
け。
tethered to the ground for now.
他にも何か変化を
I
感じ
think I
たけ
sensed
ど
some other changes as well.
それは
That is
月
the
神の
moon
祝
goddess's
福だよ
favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
そういう害はないよ。
It is harmless
し
and
ば
will
ら
fade
く
over
する
time.
と自然に消えるから。そういえば力も取り戻したことだし。
Speaking of which,
月髄をお前に
do
渡して
you
お
want
い
to
た
be the
方がいい
moon
んじゃない
marrow's
か？
custodian now that you've got your powers back? Now to think about it. Considering Colombina's the equivalent to our Archon for this region, and we also intend to get a new element as well, like Traveler. What is going to be our new element? Because Cryo is going to be for Snesnaya. What element are we going to get for Nod Krai? Unless we aren't getting one.
これももともと神のものなんだろ？
I'm like thinking about that now. Like, what element are we going to get? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? Lumine's a moon goddess, yes. Yeah, Lumine is... I mean, Lumine is in one way or another an alien slash
ア
god.
リアの意外だよ。
It is the remains of Arya, the goddess of eternal moon.
やっぱり
So, it does have to do with... Wait, what?
知らなかったの。
Did you not know this already?
ラウマはただ
Lama just said it was different from other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
彼女の言う通
And
り
she's
だよ。
correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
その記憶が
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of eternal moon.
ラウマも血髄で歴史を見た
Lama
はずなのに
also saw the past by using the
なぜ
moon
気づか
marrow.
なかったんだろう。
Why didn't she see that? Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess can sense.
かつて空には3つの月が
There were
あっ
once 3
て、
moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
それぞれ自分の月を支配していた。でも創価の
But after
戦
the
いで
war of
女神は3人とも命を
funerary
落と
flame,
し、
all 3 lay slain,
3つの
and
月
2
の
of
う
the
ち
3 moons were shattered
2つ
during
が
the
砕け
conflict.
てしまった。豪月を支配
After
するア
Arya's
リア
death,
が亡くなっ
her
た
power
後、
coalesced
そ
into the
の
moon
力は
marrow.
血髄に凝縮された光月の方
The
は
iridescent moon's remains
残
have
骸すら
never
見
been
つかって
found.
ない。
And while the frost moon's
そんな
goddess
中
died
で
herself,
蒼
the moon was
月だ
never
けは
broken.
そして
As the
そういう
prophecy
月
stated,
には
this moon
必ず
would birth a new
新た
deity
な
sooner
神
or
が生
later.
まれるという予
The
言があ
entity
っ
the
た。
frost moon sounds called the Kuta.
それが私も自分の力が
I can sense that my
蒼
powers
月
belong to
の
the
もの
frost
だっ
moon,
て感じ
but
取
it
れ
lies
る。
beyond the false sky,
でも
too distant for me.
それは今の私は蒼
Forget
月を
controlling
操
it.
るどころか
Sensing it alone requires immense
感
effort.
じることすら難しい。
Wait, let Pokemon count this out. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moon. Does that mean you have the frost moon marrows inside you?
うーん
No.
月
It
髄
can
は
only form after the moon
月の
goddess is
神が
dead.
死んだ後
Consider it
に
a form of energy
力
core.
が凝集しただからそれは月に星
You
が
may
あ
as
る
well
かっ
ask
て
if there are
聞い
rocks
て
on
る
the
のと
moon.
一緒。
つまりお
Oh,
前は
so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
ってことか。
そうだよ。
Yes. Now,
神の
a
心
god
を
with a
持つ魔
gnosis is
人
named
が
an archon.
神と呼ばれ
Since you
る
bear
よ
the
ね。
moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
月髄を持つ君は月神になりたく
You
ない
do
の。
not wish to become one?
そういう問題じゃないだろ。
That's not the problem here.
お前
Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
誰が月神だっ
Anyways,
て問題は
never mind
と
this
もかく
becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
お前
We're
に返す
asking
べき
if
じゃない
we
の
should
か？
return this moon marrow to you.
いや
I do not desire it,
私のところに
nor
は
does it desire
来た
to
く
come
な
to
いみ
me.
たい。
どういうことだ？
さっきこの力に
When I
触れ
came into
た時
contact with its power,
拒絶を
I
感
sensed a
じた
kind
の。
of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another. Maybe we will turn into a moon goddess. Guess it's stuck with me for now. Lumina is not impressed with that information. She is not impressed at all. Sure, you sure that's going to be okay? I'm going to say you've hidden its power well. The damselette sensed it, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not just some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow, the wild hunt, you speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a big goal too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Does it? My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Khanria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had consumed fixations on the moon. Khanria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What's his name? I only know what others called him. The Rasha... of 5 syllables. Was that title too? Wait a second. They mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Riri? 1-5? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this. Yeah, I moved my mic. Is it still crunchy now? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on there. Hold on. Was when you moved it. Yeah. From what I'm noticing is, like, I think the cable is just a bit fucked. Like the cable going into my mic is a bit fucky. So it like goes all staticky, I guess. I need to listen into it and see what it actually is. When I asked my colleagues where we went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tales of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I'm almost getting info dumped. I felt the same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. そうだよな. Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword of abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Ugh. I think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. I'm gonna take a break from primo farming. Yeah, take a break. You've got like a month until Flynn comes out. Or like, technically you have like 2 weeks-ish till Flynn's. And then you have a whole ass like another 3 weeks until he like is off the banners. So you have a lot of time to catch up. Even then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? She said so we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh? No. I love how Columbina was happy Sandrone got beaten and had to give off a little giggle. I love that. She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment and found it interesting. I love that. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Hi, Levy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. You're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Hi, hi. Okay, anyways, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous this guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Nano? Going alright, thank you. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm having a blast with this Archon story. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. It's a lot of information, like in terms of lore, but the characters are so good. I love it. The characters are making it so much better. I'm just more curious how much more of the story I have left. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for a moment. Before I decide, there's a favor. There's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina. What do you need? Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in North Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed. Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me a hand and ready yourself. Cutscene, maybe? This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. Safely is one way of saying it. You crash landed, brother. Holy shit, I'm surprised the ship's still in one piece. Oh my god, that is a really cool looking ship. But why is it so Khaenri'ah coded? Or like... the design I'm trying to pick out from it is like, it has a bit of Khaenri'ah influence to it, but it's still like otherworldly. So, this is so weird. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh. The little moss gathering. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait. Is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. Where is this? Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place. That's a nice... So, Aether was already here before... Oh, wait, I think I know how it happened. Because now I was trying to piece together how the fact that we landed here on a spaceship links to the initial cutscene when we were fighting the Heavenly Principles. And it's because the Heavenly Principle, like, teleported Aether. No, it teleported me somewhere. And I think we tried to find our way back. And we ended up on the spaceship and crashed on Teyvat. But Aether was already there because of the Heavenly Principles. This is coming back to right at the start of the game when we had to do that, like, pick either Lumine or Aether as your character. I think that's when he ended up not being part of the ship. That's my theory. That's my theory, at least. Our spaceship, a long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Aether found me from outside it somehow. How would that even be possible? I don't know.
記憶ってビスケッ
The
トみ
secrets
た
within
い
memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite and they'll go everywhere. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as never said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Not Krai is destroyed first.
血髄のことは
Alright,
私に任せ
I'll
て
keep the moon marrow with me. Huh? Well, if you say so, Paimon can't stop you, but still. Oh,
何か力になれる
Do you
こ
need
と
any
は
help?
ある？血髄を隠
I could
す
help you
手
conceal
伝
the
いなら
marrow.
できるよ。もともと体
Protecting
内に
it
隠せば
within you
気
is
づかれ
already
にく
no
い
easy
けど、
no easy task.
今から教
But I
え
can
る
teach you
空
to
罰の
further
使い
conceal its
方をマ
presence
スタ
using
ーすれば
Kuvaki.
ほら、
Like
こう
this.
やって。
Oh, we just get a little shield. Oh, looks like a shield. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
感じ取れた？
Can you sense it now?
その状態を
Can
保
you
っ
sense
て
it?
みて。
Now, try to maintain it.
飲み込みが早い
You
ね。
learn quickly.
丈夫そうなシールド
Oh,
だな。
looks pretty sturdy.
いざって時に
Could
は
probably
身
be
も守れるん
used
じゃ
in
ないか？
self-defense in a pinch, huh? Thanks for teaching me
コ
that.
ロンビーナって
Are you
普段
always
から
here,
ずっとここにいる
Colombina?
の
It's
か？
kind of dangerous out there.
外に出
Sure.
かけたりし
But
ない
have you,
のかよ？
like, taken a walk outside or something?
今外に出
I
知らない人は好
dislike
きじゃない
strangers.
の。
Such a mood, Colombina. I wholeheartedly agree. I agree with your opinion. And where do we rate on that scale?
知らない人よ
Slightly
りかはマ
better.
シかな。
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
そうだよね。
Lizard, 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 lizard.
今ならコロンビーナも気に入
Ah,
る
thank
か
you
も
for
し
the
れない
redeem.
な。
Yeah, the Frostmoon designs have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
考えてみる。
I will consider it.
おお、
She seemed kinda
少し
tired.
疲れてるみたいだ
Probably
ね。
haven't spoken this much in a while.
とにかく
Either way,
手伝ってくれ
thanks
て
for
あ
agreeing
り
to
が
help
とうな。
us. Oh, and she's just sleeping.
別に大したことじゃない
It
よ。
wasn't much.
ここのお花は
The flowers here,
君み
They
た
like
いなお
guests
客
like you.
さんが好きだから。
she's adorable. Oh shit, I unlocked Colombina's chronicles. Wait, what's this? You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to visit the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will... Wait, hold on. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When at Not Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of rewards. Okay. New Moon Embrace obtained. Alright, I'll take it. New content. View records. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, this is actually so pretty. What the fuck? And we get some furnishing items. Okay, okay. Oh my god, wait. The background art is so pretty. Like, this one is just her on her own. This one's her with the Lunatar, which is really pretty as well. This one's herself just floating. Wow, this is actually really cool. She took a beam of moonlight and, in return, bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Okay, every time you... Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I still wish we get to hear the lullaby, but... Oh well. I can't lie, I'm loving the exploration in Not Krai like so much. Like, I don't know, it's just like it feels so comfy, but also like such a nice breath of fresh air. Maybe after the quest? Maybe.
月の狩人。初めて聞いた名だ。
Thrasher of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
この件はしばらく
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of North Krai.
などくらだが、
But if
本当
this
にそなたの言う通り
if this Virir is as you describe,
それほ
he
ど
would
手
be a
強い
truly
敵で
formidable
あるなら
opponent
ば
if we tried to take him on by our strength alone.
そうだよな。
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now, I heard it once then stopped. Yeah, I heard it once when we first met Colombina. After that, I've not heard it since.
とにかく
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the
オイ
crisis.
ラたちにもナドくらいを守る
As it
理由
happens, we
が
have
あ
our
る。
own reasons to protect North
理由
Krai.
がなくても
But even if we didn't, we'd need to leave people in the lurch. That ain't hostile.
恩に切る。
Thank you.
共に
Frostmoon
全
Sands
力
will
を
stand
尽く
with
そう
you and prevent this crisis
そう
as best we can.
この土地の勢力
In
図
addition,
永遠
I
に
believe that the
変わらぬ
relationship
ことはない
between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
変化の風が吹き始めてい
The
る。
the wind of change are blowing, and we Sarans have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all
私
of
た
it
ちの
is
信
here.
仰と恐怖敵がファデュイであろうと。
Whether our
月の狩人であろうと
Is the far
我
tree
々は最後の
or
瞬
this
間まで
Raksha?
自分の立場
We
と
must
初心
stand
を
on
忘れない。
stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
と
Let's see. Speaking of allies,
一番近い
we
のは
got the
車かけ工場
Krumkake
だな。
craft shop is the closest by, right? Inefa's sure to help us. Alright, off to Aino and Inefa. Oh. Hello Deku, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow.
友人の訪問を検知しました。聞
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
いてくれよ。
Hi, hi. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Listen, listen. We've got updates on the wild hunt situation. I am. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. TY, what about you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling, enjoying the Archon story right now. Like, genuinely enjoying the Archon story. It gives me, like, the same enjoyment I had with Fontaine.
危険性が想定を
Red
上
level
回っています
exceeds expectations.
月の狩人
Doesn't
だ
matter
ろう
if
と
he's the
太陽の狩人だろうが
Raptor of Solnari
愛の
or
が設
Solari
定した大砲を使えば一発だ
or
よ。
whatever. One volley of my cannon and he'll be blown to smithereens.
発射された時
You were there when we
君たちもその場
fired
に
it,
いたで
right?
しょ
If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
確かにな。
By the way, is the journey home on Aino's event quest?
決まったターゲットしか撃てない
Wait, what do you
の
mean the journey
もし
home?
月の狩人がすばしっこいやつだったらどうするんだ。
Wait, what do you mean by
そ
that?
れならまず
Event
イネフ
quest
ァに捕まえてもらう。
Oh, look, I know. You get her through the main story. It's when you first meet Inefa. Oh no, you first meet Aino with Inefa, and then you unlock Aino for free.
適当すぎるだろ。
So it's not from the event quest. You get it from the main Archon story.
とに
But
かく
Aino does
こ
show
の子に
up
ついては心
in
配いらないよ。
Flynn's banner
ほら
that's happening in like 2
このパンは全部
weeks.
ナシャタウンに運ぶ濃縮空爆なの。
So everyone gets Aino
これだけ
from
あれ
just
ば
story.
ファデュイのあの
Oh, so I
なんと
won't
か
be getting her, I
決定
think.
設計局だ
How
って
where are you up
一
to
発で
right now in
吹
the
き飛ばせる
story?
よ。
Are you like still catching up to Genshin, or are you still in the middle of like doing Nord Cry or Natlan?
もちろん。このチャン
Because
スを
yeah,
生かして一
Aino
躍
shows
有
up
名になれ
as
ば
a
全など
story 4-star.
ひいては全
So
スメージ内に
yeah,
こ
you
の
have to.
天
You
才
see
アイド
that?
の名が届
I'm
くでしょ。
AL31. I see. Where are you then in the story? Like in Azuma, maybe? Could be in Azuma. Could be in Azuma or Sumeru. What region are you at the moment then? I'm confused. Fair enough. If anything, just follow the Archon quest. EU, I see. I think at this point, just do the Archon quest and just like kind of get it along, because it's going to be a lot you have to do. So it's definitely worth getting through the Archon quest. But when it comes to Aino, she's going to be showing up in the later banners. Or I say later banner, she's going to be showing up in the next event banner with Flynn's. So if you want, I know you could just do a couple pulls in his banner and you could easily get him. You could easily get this little cutie.
あ、そうだ。ワイルドハントに発砲を指揮してたライト
I
キ
need to
ー
catch up
パ
on
ー
my
の
Archon
スーシ
quest.
さん。
Yeah. Fair
ライ
enough,
トキ
fair
ー
enough.
パーの事務所で死んじゃったんだ。
You remember that Susi guy, the ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in the He's dead! Well.
オイラたち、その人に会ったばかりだ
Well.
ぞ。
Half a day ago, yeah. It's still news to me, so not many people are in the know. We only informed because we worked closely together. And even then, only just now. I'll send an effort over to Nashua Town with some flowers later. I want to get Wanderer, and he won't come home. I done a 10th one, got nothing. Yeah, it's a lot to pull.
結構いいやつだったのにな。
Depends on how your luck is. It usually takes like 100 pulls to get. The soft pity is 70. Guaranteed is 90.
おっしゃる通りです。その人柄
Or
は
like
高く
within
評価され
70
ており
90 pull 70 to 90 pulls is when you are guaranteed someone like a 5-star, but it's not always going to be guaranteed Wanderer, sadly. Well, guaranteed people, sadly, but
余計
yeah.
許せないな。
Hi Atomic, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. I actually screamed, then I done the blue wish, and I got a Beidou. I hate her. Oh god. To be fair, Beidou is very hit or miss when it comes to gameplay. Like, it's hard to use her for the most
ま
part.
さかって言い方は失礼でしょ。
Like, I mainly only use Beidou as like an electro
現
applier
場に行けるのはライトキーパー
because
だ
of
け
her
だか
ult.
ら。
Other than that, she's not like the
君たちも
greatest. I like her
調査しに行く
design.
なら
But on
何か
that,
対策を
it's just
考え
chilling.
なきゃだよ。
Like, give me Bennett. You will get Bennett very soon. Don't worry. Like, he shows up very often. Bennett is really strong. I'm pretty sure you already know that. I'm having a wonderful day and I hope you're having a great day too. I'm doing great, Atomic. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well.
わかったぜ。
Thank you again for following. I hope you enjoy your time here.
そろそろ行くか。
You're doing the maintenance with Sosei. When I played the bit, they announced his death. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so you were legit... Oh, wow. You're actually pretty far
まだ
ahead.
弾薬検査の任務
I
が
have
残ってい
Garming,
ま
but I
すので
barely use him. Garming is really strong though, like funnily enough. Garming is actually a really strong 4-star if you can build him. But it's just the fact that his like artifacts and stuff is so much later. I don't know if you've unlocked it though. Hotman spotted, oh boy.
じゃあま
But yeah, I mean, if the fact you have Garming, the moment you get Bennett, you'll easily be fucking building the hell out of him. Oh, these are back. How quickly do these respawn? That way I missed out on them. Alright, where do I go now? Back into Nashua Town. I regret choosing Dea for the free 5-star. Yeah, Dea has its use. Like, Dea has her uses, but she's not amazing. Sadly enough. Like, I genuinely had such high hopes for Dea when she came out. I had such high hopes for her because I really liked her design. I really liked Dea's design, but man, the kit is so scuffed. I wish Kanich was in there. Oh, trust me, I think a lot of people wish Kanich was in there.
このまま中に入るのは難しそうだ。
This must be it. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
それじゃ何も聞き出せないだろうね。
I'm sadly sick. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Deku. Hello, Nefa. Good to see you again. Nefa is just showing up out of nowhere.
今さっき知らせを受けて様子を見に来たんだ。調査を始める前に確認しときたい。
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guesses? Looks like the wind hunt is on the move. Or the wild
こ
hunt.
んなに早く手
Indeed.
を打つとは思わな
Quicker
かった
than we thought as well. I missed out on his weapon on his latest rerun. Oh boy. I don't even hate him. Wait, what do you mean? With Kanich? How many of you... Okay, hold on. Atomic, are you also someone who likes Kanich as well?
中に入ったら手がかりを
Or
探
is
して
it just like, I need
す
him?
ぐ判断しようとせず
Oh.
慎重にだよ。
To be fair, Kanich is very good. He'll...
どうやって中に入れば
Yeah,
いい
you
んだ
gotta wait on the rerun banner for that one. I don't know when his recent rerun was. Because otherwise that would be a couple months down the
つ
line.
いてきな。
I need Kanich or Wanderer. Wanderer is a nice character to have. I mained Wanderer for a bit. I have him, but not his weapon. Bro, I don't know if I want... I don't know. Sometimes I avoid pulling on weapon banners because half the time it's so hard to get the weapon right. Wait, you have him? I have him.
Yep.
I pulled for Wanderer when he came out. And I may or may not have wailed on him a little bit because I have him at C3. I had him when he first came out. So when he first came out, I pulled on him. Yeah, I may have wailed a little bit. I may have wailed.
手続きは済ん
I
でい
may
る
have spent a little bit in the game. To be fair though, me getting him C3, if I'm honest, was very fucking lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I was very lucky because he came early twice and I won 50-50. So I was like, oh. When I saw hit the 5-star come down, I was like, you're earlier than I expected. And it was him. I'm like, well, I'll take it. Can you please give me him? There are times I wish I could donate like constellations of like me getting him. But hold on, let me show you what characters I have at the moment. So these are my list of characters. Let me do it by quality. Constellation level. That's different. Let's do it like this. I have here's my Wanderer. Level 90. I crowned this damn auto. 8, 7. Constellation C3. I even have his weapon, but technically right now it is with Rio. So I have got his weapon as well. Let me just swap that out real quick. Hold on, let me show the rest of the characters. I am missing a lot of characters though. So let me go into the archives. Character archives. So I'm missing a lot of the characters that came out in Natlan. Because I took a break from Natlan, or like from Genshin during the time it was like Natlan's like final half. Other than that, I have got almost everyone before that. Other than Zhao. Zhao, I have not... Every time he comes out on a banner, it's with someone else. And I'm like, I'd rather go for someone else. But I don't have Alhaitham either. Chiori, Citrine, Emily, Kanich. I wish I had Chaska and Varessa. Because these two are like really good. I wish I got Escoffier and Skirk as well. Can you use Wonder? Yeah, I'll use Wonder a little bit. I have Chaska. I wish I had Chaska. Because like her damage is actually really good. I saw you have Alloy. Yes. I forgot how I got Alloy. I think it was because of a PlayStation thing. It was such a weird collab they did. I got her my first single roll. Oh my god, how lucky, you lucky people. Yeah, I've got almost all the characters. I missed out a lot. I wish I pulled on an Nefa, but I was saving for Lauma. So, yeah. Baressa and Aoife are the only ones I don't have. Yeah. I just stopped pulling on a lot of the characters. I skipped Chaska so I can get Sitlali. So that's why I didn't get him. Who's the guy who uses his hands and feet? It might be Hazel? Could be this guy. Because he also uses his hands. Yeah, I need Hazel. Hazel is also really good. How did I build him as well? I'm pretty sure I have him at like a high constellation at some point. I'm saving up for Flynn's. I am guaranteed on my next 5-star. I'm just wondering if I save up to pull for Flynn's or I wait and get Hazo. Because I want Hazo. Not Hazo. I want Nefer. Hold on, let me mess around with this real quick. This was my old Hyperbloom team. I'll change that out. You Farazan is also what you would need. Bennett and there we go. I'm guaranteed to, and I have 13k, damn! Did you skip on Llama? Look at the boy. The boy. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to try something. Hold on. I want to try something. I need to mess around with the teams a little bit. I see. Did you skip on Enefa as well? Or do you have Enefa ready for Flynn's? I want to try a little something here. So we pop that. Pop that. Pop that. We got the circles everywhere. The amount of fucking circles. It's good to see people with Wanderer. Oh no, I loved Wanderer when... Like, when Wanderer came out, I kind of wish he had his Fatui outfit because I am biased for purple. As you could probably tell. I'm biased for purple. So I liked his Fatui outfit more than this one. Like, I mained Skara for a while when he first came out. Sadly, I wasn't playing during Enefa's banner. Same. I wasn't playing properly during Enefa's banner, so I missed out on it. So, I'm like wondering if I pull for Flynn's and then get Enefa again on a rerun. Or something else. But yeah. And also, Wander is really good for like exploration a little bit because he can like fly. Which is really fun. I wish his flying lasted longer. I need him even more. I mean, always pull for who you want. I would say that. Pull for who you want. Everyone does that. I'm the case where I want everyone, so I end up pulling on everyone. And I'm like, oh boy. That's why I've got so many goddamn 5-stars. Half of them I don't even use anymore. I mean, I would sometimes use them if I need to in certain like content, like Shunher here. I got her early, but now that I found out she's good with Rio, so Risley, she's just a good support for Cryo. And apparently she's good for Skirk as well. So it'll be like Skirk, Escoffier, Shunher, and then someone else. And it's like really fucking good. I'm surprised I didn't get Dahlia, but I don't actually know what this character does. Is this person a healer? Oh, it's a shielder. Okay. Are you sure you can't give him to me? Bro, I wish. Also, I mean, definitely would give one of the constellations as a alternative. I wish you lock on this numeric Chronicle Wish. Oh yeah, I forgot he's on the Chronicle Wish. I can't lie. I completely forgot about this. I picked Nilu for my one. But I forgot you can pick out of all of these guys. I didn't know you... Oh yeah. I renamed my Wanderer. So you know how you're able to rename your Wanderer? I just named it to Akihiko. Because I was like, why not? I completely forgot he's on here. It's just the fact that he's going to take a lot to get. I should pull for one of the weapons. Part of me should pick one of the weapons. I picked Sino, fair enough. I picked Nilu in this case. So, I'm like, fine with it. Do a single. Single's like 160, should be fine. Sure, why not? Do I go for Nilu? Yeah, no, I'll go for Nilu. Her C2 or C1 is actually really good. I would be so surprised if I do get her. If I do actually end up getting Nilu on like one pull, that would be kind of goofy. I do low-key want the weapon, but I'm like saving up for someone else. I won't do Wanderer because I would prefer saving it for Nilu. Because I mean, Wanderer is already at C3. I don't need him to be at C4. So if I do end up somehow beating luck and getting him on a one pull, I'm like, oh, should I try to pull on Sino? I mean, if you want, you have got a lot saved up. I don't know. It depends on how much you really want Flynn's. Like, are you only planning to go C0? Or are you planning Constellations? Because 10 pull is still a lot. Like, that's still a lot of pulls to, like, do. I think I already got what I needed. I have 0 wishes. How do you guys get so many primos? So the ways you can get primos is of course from the main story, but also from exploration. So just exploring, opening up chests. While the chests only give you a little, there's like tons of them around. So you can either get them from chests, getting them from some of the like dendro, like some of the cules. So what's it? Collecting like these in each region. These can give you primo gems as well. Or you could do just hunt these down and give them in. Stream codes also give you quite a bit. The Archon quest does give you quite a bit though, in terms of primos. But it's mainly, you have to do all the other content as well. So like, not just the Archon quest, but like, doing random side quests, random like world quests, you get like 30 in that one. These ones are mainly money. You get 30 here, 30 here, and an item. Oh, I didn't know about that one. 40, 30. Like it's basically, you have to do a lot of exploration and a lot of side content, and you just slowly build them up. Like you slowly end up building up a lot of the primos to farm. The game, like Genshin, while it is got a story, it's mainly for you to explore and like, it's a time killer kind of game. You got more than me? What do you mean I got more than you? In terms of gems? Also, doing some of these events here. So this is mainly endgame stuff, but you can get like primos out of this, like quite a lot too. Like random events as well. Doing this, like the weekly choices, exploration again, or like anytime they do like a weekly check-in, just doing the story, you also get a lot. Like you can get 600 here just from doing the story. Exploration again, you can get like a good 400 out of here. Another one, exploration, you can get 400. Even just doing some of the test runs, you get like 20. Doing some of the book, like the music stuff, you get like a good chunk. Doing bosses, you can also get a good chunk. Like you can get so many just by doing other random content, like as you go. And the stream codes are very limited. So the stream codes only show up when they do a live stream for the game in terms of like updates, and they are only available for 1 or 2 days and then it expires. So it's more of like a, you tune in, you get it. If you aren't tuned in, you don't really get it. It only gives you like a couple primos though, not a lot. But again, one of those where it's like you just save up. I may or may not have 100% in Not Krai. I've only 100%ed the 2 islands of Hisi and the one that Nasha Town is in. I need to go up to where the Fatui section is after this story. Oh shit, he did. I wish I was you so I can be rich. Bro, I wish I was rich. The only time nowadays I mainly do free to play now. I'm mainly playing doing free to play, but before I used to spend quite a bit, but that was because I was working, so I had the funds to kind of spend. Nowadays, not as much. What kind of team are you currently running? Right now, since I've got Lauma, I am doing Lauma Bloom. So Luna Bloom with Nilu. But I would also have Mavuika Melt as well. Sometimes I would also do like Yoimiya Vape as well. It's a mix. I do like Nouvelette Hyper Bloom with Kuki. But right now, it is Hyper Bloom with Lauma. Because, I mean, I just got Lauma. She's one of my favorite characters at the moment. So, that's that. And then I might, if I do get Flynn's, then it'll be Flynn's Electro Charged. Not Luna Charged, because I don't have Enefa. No, I can still use Aino, but Nefa would be better. And then when Nefa comes out, it'll be Nefa Bloom. I'm currently running a Kaniche Hyper Bloom. Oh, let's go. My Kuki is so built for Hyper Bloom, like, it's so good. Which is also why I want to use Lauma in Hyper Bloom comps, because she can buff Hyper Bloom, and I'm like, oh, yes. And make him crit, too. We've tried to contact him, but he has not replied. Very odd indeed. Like, I want to get her. Like, I want to get this girl so much. So I'm waiting for her banner. So I'm gonna try and save as much as I can. So, he's a prime suspect right now, right? To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. This can come off across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. Kaniche, Farina, Orlon, and Zilonen. But I only have Zilonen for shields. I mean, Zilonen is really good for resistance shred, so either way, she's still really good for it. Also, Zilonen doesn't give a shield. Not that I remember. She's good for constant, like, elemental res decrease. So it makes it so you hit harder. It is so strong. I don't even have Autodon because I didn't pull for whatever banner he was on. I kind of thought we would get him for free as well, but no, he didn't. I don't know if... Is Autodon good? The elemental shard shields. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I don't usually mess around with the elemental shard shields unless I'm on, like, Navia. Which also, my Navia hits like a truck. My Navia is, like, pretty well built. She hits like a truck. It's so fun when I play Navia. I don't know how I made her hit like a truck, but she hits like a truck. I think I run like Navia and Zilonen, I think, are together. I personally like Olodon. I've never tried Olodon, so I have no idea what he's like in terms of, like, as a character. Like, I don't know if he's good. I don't know if he's, like, really strong. I know people tend to use him as, like, a alternative for, like, electro application, I think. Can you give me a name for my Discord? I mean, that one's completely up to you. It's gonna be your Discord. I can't be the one to name it. How well built is your Autodon, by the way, Atomic? Is it, like, pretty well built, or big old titty, oh, for fuck's sake? Yeah, he's pretty good at electro application. I kind of expected so. Maybe if he ever comes up on, like, a future banner, I might try and pull for him. But that's like hit or miss. There's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. Titty bar, oh my god, Levy. Bruh. Why do I feel like Levy? That would be your Discord name if you could change if you were to change it. I can see it.
確かに変身って結構リスクがあるよな。うっかり
But no
本
matter
物
what,
と相
borrowing
談したら
identities
どう
comes
す
with
るの？
with risk, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
今回の殺害は
Precisely.
そのリス
In
ク
other
を冒
words,
すだけの
his
価値
goal
があ
must
る
have
とい
been
うこ
worth
と
the
だね。
risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the
月髄
moon
のため
marrow.
にそれだけじゃない。
I once had a Discord server called Big Old Titties for a couple months. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. To be fair, I could definitely see a lot of people having names like that when it comes to like servers. Just goofy as fuck. I mean, I can't lie. I've probably seen it around with people having those names as their like either Discord or their server. Or like variations of that, which is funny as fuck, but hella goofy.
フリンズを見つければ突破口。
それならライトキーパーよりも先に見つけないと。
Might never see him. I guess we're hunting down Flynn's.
時期に戻ってくるはず
There now, our friends should be back
分
soon.
かったぜ。ナシャタウンの北側
The
のビー
beach
チ
north
だ
of Nasha Town, the Wild
あ
Hunt
そ
is
こには
present
今
too,
ワイルドハントが
so
出て
putting
て
our force together.
これは俺にとっちゃ最高機密の漏洩だぞ
Top information
分かってるな
I'm leaking here. Oh?
安心しな。
Don't worry,
最高級
you'll
のも
receive
の
a
を
top
返
class
して
reward in return. I mean, I'm running on a C4 Skyward Harp. C4 Skyward Harp?
私はライトキーパーの動きを何とか引き止めて。
As in
あんたらを
Orodon is
邪魔させない
C4?
ようにする。
Or the Sky Harp is R4?
そうだ。出発前にいっそのこと。
I'm guessing Orodon on
秘密を
C4?
ばらすか？
Oh god.
隠し通した一点ならオイラたちが
With 42 and 221 crit damage? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, he's strong. Bro, he's built like a main DPS. Skyward Harp is C4. How do you have Skyward Harp at R4? Jesus Christ. I barely get refinements for my 5 stars. Jesus. I only just recently gotten Sky Harp for the first time, like a couple days ago, because I did a 10 pull on standard banner. Like I did a 10 pull on the standard banner and it gave me Skyward Harp for the first time in years, and I played this game since it came out. Like Jesus Christ. Imagine, I've been trying to get that Skyward Harp. I've been trying to get that Skyward Harp since Venti came out. Like, bro, I've been trying to get that weapon for years, and it only just came now. Which is, I don't know, it's kind of, I find it funny at the same time. Took him that long to give me it. I swear, I put on the sand banner, I swear that's the only weapon it gives me. Bro, I get random 5-star weapons. Like, Skyward Harp only just came home for the first time recently. And then I got, the sword version, like Skyward Sword, I think, not that long before. So I'm just like, bro, what in the world is happening here? Why is it giving me all these weapons so late? I would have loved to have this when I was starting off the game. Like, I would have loved to have those weapons when I first started playing. But no, they give me it after I've got like crazy ass teams and shit like that. I've charged it to your account, by the way. Oh, that's crazy. She just casually gives me something, but I'm still being charged for it. Thanks, Nefa. Aye. The only time I put on standard banners is only whenever I have a 10 pull. So like, if I get 2 more pulls or 2 more from here, I do a 10 pull. I never do singles. The only weapon it gave me was Wolf Gravestone. I still only have like 1 Wolf Gravestone. Hold on, let me show you weapon-wise what I have. That's the wrong thing. Inventory, weapons. These are all my 5-star weapons. The only ones I have multiple versions of is Jade Spear. Jade Spear, I've got like C3. Homer, I've got like C2 technically. Everything else is like C1. And I'm like, bruh, how are people getting more? I think I got Wolf Gravestone from losing a 50-50 on a weapon. Hell, the fact I'm getting Jade Spear, it kind of just shows I've been losing my 50-50s on weapon banners a lot. And I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. Primordial Jade Spear and Wind Sprite and that's it. Yeah. I don't usually try to pull for weapons that much, at least not anymore.
あれってライトキーパーのランプか？あっちに誰かいるのか？
Oh.
なんで魔物が？行きましょう。
When I was working, I might have put some money into getting characters like Mavuika and Archino. Yeah, same. Same. Arlecchino is more of I got her by accident. I ended up getting Arlecchino by accident, but Mavuika I legit like tried my best to get her. Because like, I mean, I'm collecting every Archon. Like I have to get Mavuika. Because I've got Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, Farina, Nahida. I mean, I have to get Mavuika. I need all the Archons.
なんで光らないんだ？
Same thing with Columbina. She's technically the Archon of this region. I need to get her. This is so eerie.
誰かいるんですか？助けてください。
Daskete.
だってフリンズの声だよな。
I feel like that's a fake, but yep. Daskete. Where are you, Flins? I have both their signatures too. Jesus. I'm like, I just come to the point where I'm just never lucky getting signature weapons. So I'm like, fuck no. Why is Flynn's Japanese voice acting so good? Bruh, the Japanese voice acting in this game is so good in general. I can't lie. I'm guessing you play in English then? I'm just like, bruh, I just love playing in... I love playing in English, in Japanese. I do this with any game, to be honest. Like, I'll always play on a Japanese language when I can. You play both? Huh. I don't usually... Oh, shit. I don't usually play in English that much. Japanese on my own. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, that's fair then. I'm, like, mainly on... Japanese, but sometimes I would play in like in English or Chinese depending on like the music. So like when Lantern Rite was going on, I made sure to I was playing in Japanese in Chinese for when Hu Tao was singing for the previous Lantern Rite, because Hu Tao in that Chinese version is fucking amazing. Also, God forbid, please. I'm excited for upcoming Lantern Rite. Same. I'm excited as well. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for it. Oh, really? You come to flank me? Bruh. Because now we're gonna get, like... Because I'm pretty sure that Mualani is going to show up in the Lantern Rite. Because at the end of Natlan, Mualani says she wanted to go out and adventure. So I feel like she will show up. Who do you think is going to get... Who's going to get a skin? Oh, cutscene. Hold on. Oh.
よこせ。もともと俺のものだ。わからん。
Wow, you look good. What the fuck?
お
Wait.
前か。
どういうこと？強くなってるみたい。ランプを！
Let's go, Lumine. Oh, he got it first though. Oh, never mind. We stuck it. Let's go. Ooh. The little bit of blue in his eyes when he just used that. Goated. I love how he's so nonchalant as well. Like, he just got his ass kicked. And he's so nonchalant about it. Oh, stunning. Cinema. I love their cutscenes. I love Hoyo versus cutscenes. Okay, back to what we were talking about before I got really interrupted by Flynn's. Who do you think is going to get the skin? Good question. Good question. I feel like... I was going to say they usually stick to Natlin characters for... No, they usually stick to Liyue characters getting skins, no? Or has other people gotten skins before that's not from Liyue? When it comes to Lantern, right, anyway. We just had Ganyu and Shunhe. So we might get someone... Who else could we get? Hell, we could get Cloud Retainer, if anything. I wouldn't be surprised if Cloud Retainer gets a skin. Now that I think about it. Beidou could get one. Oh, it could end up being... Oh, we know. Ningguang also had one from either the first or the second Lantern, right? Ningguang got a skin. So Beidou could end up getting one. I would love to see Beidou get one. And see her with her wife. Because Beidou needs a skin alongside her wife. Like, actually. I might pull for Flynn's banner. Bruh, I'm definitely going to try and pull for Nefer's weapon banner, but... Man, weapon banners are painful. To be fair, at least the weapon banners nowadays are a little bit nicer compared to before. Before, there was no such thing as pity for a weapon banner. And the only reason that changed is because someone spent so much to get a weapon banner and lost pity so often. And Yelan got hers from an event from Fontaine. Exactly. That's why I didn't say that Yelan was gonna get one, because I remember she just recently got one. So Beidou is up for grabs. Cloud Retainer is up for grabs. Hell, Garmin could get a skin. If we're lucky. Who else? Yanfei could get one. At this point, I'm just naming off Liyue characters that haven't had skins yet. Zhao could. To be fair, I feel like if they do Zhao, that's like some good money coming in, because we have a lot of Zhao mains in the community. So I can see it. Who else? I would be happy to see a Zhao skin. Same. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people that would spend money on a Zhao skin. Like, they would pay good money. If it's a really good skin, big money. Big money. Hell, if they do it where it's like similar to Diluc, where Diluc's skin is like a legendary skin, even bigger money. But I don't think they would ever do that again. I wouldn't pay, but I would admire it. Yeah. I don't even have Zhao, so I can't even get it anyways. Who else could get a skin from here? Zhongli. My Archon Zhongli could get a skin, and that shit would be amazing. Oh my god. My good Archon, the uncommon Archon Zhongli. If he gets a skin, I actually might get it. Depending on what... Okay, this has been something I've been saying for a lot of the time I played Genshin. If they ever release the Archon outfits for any of the Archons, take my money. Take my money. Because I would want to get Ventis. I would get all the Archons Archon outfit. Like 100%. I would do it. As to whatever I can, I will do it. Mainly Raiden. Raiden is my favorite out of all the Archons at the moment. I would love to see Nahida get an Archon outfit though. But Raiden is probably the one I would want to get the most. Venti's one could look really nice though.
それこそ悪いやつの思う
Zhongli would just be pure aura. Like Zhongli getting the skin, his Archon outfit is just pure aura. Like I would be so down to see it.
天気を迎えられる。もちろんこんな
I'd buy all of them, exactly. I'd buy all of them. The
運が
fuck?
味方をしてくれたからです
Bruh, that shit is goated. Like if it's the same Archon outfits we've seen from previous cutscenes and stuff like that, oh my god. I would be so down.
この破片は今沈
And
ま
I
り
only
返
have
っています
Farina and Marika. Bro, I have all the
おそら
Archons.
く月の狩人にとっては
I'm
もう
actually
何
curious.
の価値もないでしょ
Imagine,
う
yeah, I wonder if they'll give Farina Focalor's
あっさり撤退
outfit.
しないはずです
So you know in Fontaine when Focalor got trialed and executed, and the outfit that she had, I would love Farina to get that skin. I'm only listening to the song in the background. Oh yeah, you can hear Final Fantasy in the background. I'm like, I've been like zoning in and out to it, and I'm like, hell yeah. I just had it very quiet because I want to like focus it mainly on the game. But if you hear the song, you hear the song. My favorite song, not gonna, it's such a banger of a song. Like, I know it's only Final Fantasy players that would recognize the song, but oh my god, it's such a good song. I would pull for Nahida if Finns wasn't in the next patch. Yeah. Genshin knows what they're doing when it comes to banners and how to make you want to spend. Because if I didn't have Nahida right now, and it was between Lauma and Nahida, it would be a really hard pick. Because Nahida's like really fucking good, but so is Lauma. They're both really good Dendro appliers. I don't have the money to spend. Same. I don't have the money. I don't have the same funding I did as before.
それは
Because let me just tell you, during the time of Inazuma up to Sumeru, Inazuma up to Fontaine, my spending habits were really bad. It was really bad. And that's because I was working. Oh, it was really bad. Yeah. I spent so much. I think Ito's on like fucking C3 as well. Raiden's on C2 or C3. Nahida's on like C2. I think.
ライトキーパーの手を借りて
I spent too much.
僕を見つけ出そうとしたんでしょうね
It's easy for me to not spend, but it makes me want to cry. Yeah.
月の狩人は
Like
こ
at
んなに
most,
早く
if
僕を
I'm
見
like
つけられなかったは
wanting
ず
to spend the
です
bare minimum, I'll only get the monthly,
僕は
like
自分の居
the
場所を
monthly pass.
誰にも教えていないので
I just wish Genshin was on Steam. Would be much easier to play it. Like having to write down passwords to other clients. Yeah, I know what you
で
mean.
きるのはライトキーパーしか
I know what
い
you
ません
mean. I am fine with it because I usually use like a same rotation of like passwords.
他のランプを普段は用がない限り
Like that's how I usually do it. I might have funds soon though. Let's go. I might have funds. Give or take when October runs round, I might have some funds.
それ
So I could pull for Flynn and then spend on Nefer, but I'll try not to. I'll
ど
try
こで
not
手に入
to.
れたんです
The event, I still need to do the Abyss. I know I'll probably do Abyss next time I stream Genshin because I'll probably do the event another
さっき
day.
ワイルドハントと遭遇した時
なるほど
The one thing I want to see with the current event going on in Genshin
置いて逃げて
is
しまったん
fucking
でしょうね
Ennefer being caught on the
まあいいで
magnet.
しょう
That's
それで
the
あいつら
core reason
あ
I
んな
want
に
to
動
go
くの
into
が
the
早か
event
ったん
right
だ
now.
な
Is hanging from the magnet at Aino's house and just hearing her saying in Japanese, "Tasukete." It's just like fucking. She's just stuck on the magnet. I've seen too many TikToks of that scene,
アビス
and
の
I'm
力
like,
のせい
bro,
で使えないでしょうからね
I need to see it firsthand. Because the Japanese version is so funny.
なるほどな
Tasukete. It's just her floating on the magnet, being hanged around. Oh, it's so funny. I need to see it firsthand.
月の狩人とやらは悪辣ですねこんなに汚い手を使うと
Oh,
は
it's just in English. Save me. It's just like the most monotone voice.
あなた方は
No
数士隊
no
長をご
urgency
存じないか
whatsoever.
も
She's
しれ
just
ません
hanging
が
from the magnet.
とても努
So
力家
good.
で
I
どんな
I
任
love
務
what
に
they're
も
doing
真
with
面目に
I
取り
love
組む
what they're
人
doing
で
with
した
Dot Cry at the moment though. Like actually. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Susi, but he put his heart and soul into every
ライ
mission.
ドキーパーは本部
Our
の指令に
deployments
従って
are
動
subject
く
to
のです
order
が
from HQ,
彼は
and his
ナシャ
orders
タウ
were
ン
to
に常
stand
駐する
stationed
ことに
long
なってい
term in
るの
Nasha Town.
で
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. That's depressing. My top 3 region? Yeah, not Krai is currently my top 3 at the moment. I don't know, it just feels fresh. It feels fresh in a way. But every year they would say, wait a little longer, wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. But this is starting to get a little bit relatable to when you're actually in a workplace. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. Okay, this is getting a little too real for anyone who's working and is like hoping for like vacations. I had to pause there because I just listened into the background music, and I just heard not the Spotify music, the in-game music, and I was like, I had to like lock in for it.
上はそれが最善だと判断していたんでしょう。下の者たちも仕事ができて。ません。
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited and waited until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. I just realized, I just saw him, he's wearing a polo shirt underneath. Bro's like wearing a suit underneath, basically. Or like his outfit's a suit. Yeah, because I noticed this here, the collars on his outfit. I'm like, he's just casually got a polo shirt underneath. You could barely even see it because the collar on the fucking cauldron is not doing too much. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Barrier's head. Oh, Flynn's pissed. Yeah, no, the dialogue is getting so deep, but this is what I love about Hoyoverse writing. Because Hoyoverse knows when to start doing deep writing, and I love it. I played Star Rail, played Zenless. Hell, Star Rail, they're killing off characters. They do it in Genshin. They've done it in Genshin before as well with Focalor and like Farina's story. I'm like, bro, I love it when the dialogue and the story gets so good. Like, so deep, but so impactful. I love it. I love it. That's why I have such high hopes. All the stories are deep. Exactly. I love any game that has a deep story. Current example for a recent game I played was Expedition 33. Whether you've played it or not, Expedition 33, the story in that, fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. I love myself a good story. Final Fantasy 14, same thing. Deep story. Love it. Take me. Take my money. Even simple games like Hollow Knight. Bro, Hollow Knight, I'm like, it doesn't even have a proper story, but once you find out the lore in Hollow Knight, I'm like, oh, this shit is so deep. I can't wait for 3.6. I need to catch up on Star Rail. I stopped playing around the time Penacony finished. I stopped playing Star Rail around the time Rapper came out. So I need to catch up. I need to catch up a lot. Because I've also been playing Wuwa. I was also playing Wuwa at the time too, so I have to catch up on Wuwa as well. So much I need to catch up on. And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die? Could Renner be angry that the cannons Suisei set up to fire destroyed the fragment he wanted to collect? Could you take me to the scene of the crime? Probably, but you are the suspect in this case. We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on, let us be on our way. It gets deep in the new planet, but I will not spoil a single thing. Oh no, I'm aware of what goes on in the new planet, because I ain't gonna lie, it's been a year, I got spoiled many times as it goes. Not like completely spoiled, but I know what happens to a lot of the characters. And I'm like, damn, they really just did that, huh? They really went Honkai Impact 3rd on this shit. Hey, My god. They really went on the Impact third round and just started fucking killing off characters, I guess. Like, okay. I don't know the true intricacies of Star Rail's story at the moment with the new planet. I just know characters are going down left and right. I'm like, god damn. But no, I need to catch up on Star Rail at some point. But it's like there's too many gacha games I'm playing at the moment. Because I'm playing, well, there's too many games in general I'm playing. I play Final Fantasy 14 quite regularly. I'm playing Genshin again. I played Wuwa. I'm on Uma Musume as well. I'm playing too many like games that take up a lot of hours. I'm like, ugh. And then I'm gonna be playing Silksong next. So I'm like, oh boy, even better. I'm playing Silksong tomorrow, maybe, if I'm... no, I'll play Silksong tomorrow. On stream. So, that'll be fun to watch. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside. Eh? How are we supposed to do that? You know when the time comes. You know when the time comes. See you later. Mata no. Off he goes. We'll see him later. Still acting all mysterious. But he seems pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him. Ah, you're the special assistant of this investigation, right? Had me in a chokehold in the last few months. Bro, Wuwa had me in a chokehold for a while. But then I took a break. And then it's putting me in a chokehold again because of Iyuno coming out. And well, I say coming out, she's out, I think. And I want her. Wuwa's characters had me in chokeholds for ages. It had me in a chokehold when it first came out. I was addicted to Wuwa when that game first came out. Like, I was playing it daily for like months on end. Yeah, she's out. Yeah. Okay, I need to try and pull for her before her banner runs out. How long is her banner now, if you remember? Like, when did she come out? I got her, let's go. I need to see if I put her... I don't even know how many pulls I have. Oh, she came out yesterday? Oh, shit. I have like 3 weeks then, give or take. I should have like 3 weeks to pull her. If her banner just started yesterday, I have like 3 weeks. That looks like Flynn's lantern, but where is he exactly? He's in his lantern, isn't he? You got 19 or 18 for EU. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, 3 weeks. I'll take it. Give or take 3 weeks. Did I just use my animal skill? Nice. The guy just has a casual teleport with his lantern. I love it. You never said you could do magic like that. This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you have already entered, so I put a spot. So I chose a spot viable from the window before using the light to send you a signal. I haven't touched Wuwa in like 4 months. Yeah, I haven't touched Wuwa in like 2 months, I think. Or no, a month. Because I was going through the new area. I'm not guaranteed, but I'm trying. I'm not guaranteed either, so I'm gonna have to see what goes on there. If I lose 50-50, maybe... I don't know. We'll see what happens in that case. I forgot who I pulled beforehand. Who did I pull before? You know, I actually don't remember. Hold on, I need to see this. Wuwa characters. I need to see who I actually pulled on. Cartathea. I last pulled on Cartathea. That's who I pulled for.
ワイルドハントにまつわるものが僕の姿を
You got enough time to and you get 20 extra pulls when you log in. Let's go.
指揮するやつを
Maybe
抹
I'll
殺して
maybe I'll update
ライドキー
Woowa
パーを
later
混
tonight.
乱させよう。
もし黒幕
We'll see.
があなたたちの言う通り
I want to try and get through the
世界を
story at
敵に回
least.
せるほどの強大足元のアリと争う理由なんてないはずです。現場をもう一度
I just don't know how much more of the
よく調べ
story
て
I
み
have
ましょう
left.
それなら簡単ですね。
Okay, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. I've had Shorekeeper for a while. I wanted to put on Shorekeeper, but she was on the same banner as Cartathea, so I was like, I'd rather put on Cartathea.
こんな難題を残していくとは。
When we fought, he seems like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
手がかりがないなら
I did one 10 pull and got Charlotte and got her. Damn. My luck is never that great. I never get them in like 10 pulls.
立ち止まってる間に月の狩人が目的を
There's like 9 hours left with the free pulls. Wait, what do you mean free pulls? Wait, do you instantly get like 20 free pulls? Or... Or is it like a weekly thing? Or like a daily thing? I tried for Augusta and got her. Let's go. Augusta is also really cool. I don't know. I kind of skipped Augusta. Like, as much as she looks amazing and she looks powerful as fuck. She was not really the kind of character I want. To claim. Okay. 9 hours to claim.
この
Got
シ
it.
グナル見覚えがあ
I
るぞ
need to remember
大
that.
砲を修理した時に見たんだ
I need to remember that. Give me a second. I need to fucking... I need to jot it down somewhere to remember. Alright, I just had to note it down and then come back to it. Genshin can wait for now. Yeah,
定期メンテナンスの
I'll
時間にな
try and
って
grab
勝手に
those
機能が止ま
like
ったん
after
だ
stream. Because I mean, you say 9 hours. I'm not sleeping for a while,
で
so.
も
But the real problem is that when we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
修理箇所の位置も教えてくれてたぞ
He even helped us find the maintenance port.
大砲を修理した時
This could be a
間と
coincidence, but
数時間の
coincidence,
死亡推定時刻は
considering it hasn't been long at all since we
たまたま
were
かも
repairing
し
the
れない
cannon.
けど
いえ、あなた方
Sleep
の
was that, I
見
know,
た
right?
会長は月の狩人であ
I
っ
ain't
た可
sleeping
能
for
性が
like
高いでしょう。
another
僕の前に
9 hours.
彼
Okay,
にも
10
分けて
hours.
いた
Fair
という
enough.
ことです
Yeah,
ね。
is it just a login and you just pick it up from the mail? Or like an event?
それさえ確かめ
ヒンツァさんのことですか？
そうだぞ前に酒場で
Are
会
you
って
sure
話
it's
した
not
んだ
like a weekly
でも
pickup?
今日は遅いし明日まで
I
待
have
った
coffee to keep
方
me
がい
up.
いのか
Wait, Atomic, what region are you in? Are you
彼の住
NA?
所
Are
なら
you
知ってます。
EU?
ことは重大ですか
Asia?
ら
If you're
無理に
really
でも会いに
unhinged.
行きましょう。それともう一つ
Ah, yes, and one more thing.
窓辺まで僕を
Remember
迎
to
えに
pick
来る
me
の
up by the window.
忘れないでくださいね。
NA. Okay, okay. Oh, you're fine then. It ain't that late for you. Well, depends on which coast you're on, but it's not that late for you anyway. Yeah, no, you're just about to go into your evening. Yeah, for UK right now it's midnight, so I'm like, I'm still up anyways. It's just my streaming is gonna wrap up sooner or later.
それにフリンズまでこんな夜中に訪ねてくるなんてよっぽどの
Nope, they just give it as a gift to you. Let's go. Okay, that's easy.
緊急事態な
Hey, who knows? Maybe I get Iono in those 20 pools. Who knows? I hope.
彼にロボットアームの
I fucking
数
hope.
子さんかなまあいい
Like, I haven't played Woo in so long. I don't know if I saved many
詮索はしな
gems.
い記録を見てくるからちょっと待っててくれ
I just got done with a party earlier today, so it's drained me. A party during the day? Or like midweek? Damn.
ありがとうございます。
I say midweek, it's like a Thursday, but still. Party midweek is crazy.
確かに記録があったぞ。記録を見て思い出したが、確かに8日前に定期メンテナンスに来たな。でもその時はちょうど必要なパーツがなかったんだ。
It was my younger sister's birthday. Ah, I see, I
あのア
see.
ームはとても精
Oh, I
密
hope
で、
you had fun.
愛の先生が自ら設計したものなんだ。
Hope you had fun with that
だ
party
から
though.
パーツもこういうオーダーメイドのパーツは普通
As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact,
急い
this
でもらえ
time,
ないかと聞
he
かれ
even
て、
asked me if we could push this request forward.
アームが使えないと
As I
だるい
understood
のは
completely,
俺もわかるぜ。
Not being able to use
あ
your
の人み
hand,
たいに
that's
戦う
rough
な
for
らなお
anyone.
さらだろ
Even
う。そ
more
れで
if your
愛の
job
先生
involves
とあれこ
fighting
れ
out in the
掛け合っ
wild.
て、
So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job.
3日前くらいに
So
やっ
much
とパー
chocolate?
ツが
Yeah, I
届い
can
たんだ。
imagine.
すぐにライ
What,
ト
is
キ
it
ーパ
like
ーに連
chocolate cake
絡
or
し
just
たんだ
chocolate in
が
general?
全然来なくて、てっきり難しい顔してどうした？
Great emo, I know, right?
いえ、貴重な情報をありがとうございます。今はまだ公表できない事情もあるのですが、すべての調査が終わっ
気にすんな。
I'm
役に立
just
てた
glad
な
I
ら
could
いい
help.
んだ。
ありがとな。おやすみ。
Thanks, good night.
おやすみ。
Oyasumi.
調査がうまくいくといい。
どうやら推測通り、あなたが大砲を修理していた時
The
にあったの
Sergeant
は
Major Susi you
数
encountered
隊
while
長
repairing the
の
cannon
偽
was
物だった
actually
ようで
Renre.
すね。
Oh, wow, okay. We were with an imposter at that time. Fucking amazing.
月の狩人は8日前の時点ではまだ行動を開始
Triple
してい
layer
なか
chocolate
っ
cake?
た。
Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot of chocolate.
しかしその後数士隊長を襲撃し軟禁
Like, I
した。
like myself some chocolate, but that's a lot. I want to make brownies now, bro. I want some brownies.
両者の力の差は極めて大きく。月の
Immense gap
狩
in
人は
strength
一
between them,
撃
the
で
job
事
was
を
finished
終え
in a
たた
single
めに
blow, and thus Renre had no
数士隊
opportunity
長
to
の
discover
腕
the
の異変にまで
malfunctioning
は気づけ
malfunctioning
なかった。
mechanical arm.
月の狩人自身が変
Perhaps
身
his
したと
mastery
仮
of
定すれば
shapeshifting extends only to
外見
outward
を模
form
倣するこ
and
とには
not
長けていても
therefore to complex
機械
internal
の精巧な
mechanisms.
構造までは
Hence his
再
oversight of
現
the
できない
uniquely
のでしょう。
mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's
だか
arm,
ら
and in turn,
機械の
his
性
this
質
flaw
を
in
無
his
視してしまっ
disguise.
た。
Damn.
見た目は同じだし、
You're saying he thought no one would realize his
機械の
mechanical
中の
arm
黒い粘
was
液の
already
正
made
体なんて
of
誰
some
も気にし
kind
ない
of
の
black
と一緒
muck
だ
on
よ
the
な。
inside, so long as it worked.
ただの推測でしかないとこも多いけど、
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it's mostly makes sense.
それは僕も未だに理解できない部分です。
I don't think I can eat any more
大砲
chocolate.
は
I
も
know,
とも
right?
と対ワ
I
イル
would
ド
not
ハン
be
トのため
surprised.
の
That
武器
shit
です
sounds
か
like it's a
ら、
lot.
結果も想定通りだったはずです。
I'd need to go to the store and screw going out at the store at this time of night. Yeah, no, do it tomorrow. If you want to make brownies, do it tomorrow.
月の狩人に一体ワイルドハントの中にある破片を集め
Assuming
たがっ
that
て
he
いたはずな
plans
の
to
に、
collect the fragments within the wild
大
hunt
砲を発
anomalies,
射してしまえば
iron cannons work against
破片
him,
も粉々に
since
吹き
it
飛ば
would
されて
blast
し
those
まいま
fragments
す。
to smithereens.
謎が解けたと思った
We solved one mystery only to dig up another.
謎か
Seems like
よ。
that's a regular occurrence in anything.
なんかがっくしだな。急に眠気が。
確かに、そろそろ
High
休ま
time
な
we
いと
took a
いけま
break.
せんね。
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
まだまだ調べることが残っていま
Wish
す。
me luck on, just got on. We were good luck, Atomic. Good luck, good
推
luck.
測が正しければ、
I don't know how many
い
pools
つ
you
か
have
は月の
left
狩人と戦う
for,
ことになります。
you
そうだ
know,
な。
hopefully with those 20 you can get
そうです
something.
ね。そもそも礼儀をわきまえないという点において
おう。
すみません。
I did make pecan and chocolate chip cookies though. I'm doing the download. Good luck on the download.
やっと戻ってこれたな。
Hopefully nothing crashes.
こっからは気を張ら
Look
ず
at
に
all
一息
these
つこう
sheep.
ぜ。
We've got these 12 days of work to eat.
そうしましょう。そういえば初めて会ったのもこの辺りでしたね。
Even if it's a standard 5-star, I wouldn't be too upset. Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset.
もしかして
Because I can't lie, I'm missing out on a lot of the 5 stars on these
僕の案
standards.
そうでしたか。
The only 5-star, I think the only 5-star standard I typically use is Verena.
あの時 破片から溢れ出していたアビスの力がわずか
The
な
abyssal
もので
energy was
幸いでした。
only leaking out from the fragment in the minuscule amounts when we first met.
そ
Or
の場
might
で
have
問い
been
詰めら
in
れてい
for
た
a
でしょう
real
から。
そう
interrogation.
かもな。オイラたちアビスとは嫌な思い出ばっかりだから。
If anything, out of the 5 stars, I would rather try and get a weapon. I kind of would like to get a weapon. Did I? I pulled on Cartathea's weapon as well, I remember now. I don't think I have any fucking leftover weapons. I'm like thinking about it now. I don't think I have many pulls left. Because I pulled for Cartathea's weapon when she came out.
なぜ僕がここまでする
Oh
そう
boy.
だぞ。
いいでしょう。あなたたちにはあの時のあなたの推測は鋭かった。幻想力、あなたたちは人間に詳しいですから、人にできることとできな
I
い
hate
こと
Epic
は
the
分か
Musical.
るで
Yes,
しょ
you
う。
do. Another Epic the Musical fan. Let's go. I have a lot of like random music in my playlist. I haven't had my playlist up too loud because I wanted to kind of focus on like on the Genshin music and like vocals. But to be fair, there's not been that much music lately.
つまり、お前は人間じゃないのか？
I have like the entire
かつてスネー
playlist
ジナヤ
for
は
Epic in
フェイ
my
の国だったことを
um
ご存知でしょうか。
in my playlist. Like the entire Epic the Musical is in my playlist. It will play
今
on
や取る
shuffle.
に足らない存在となり果てた種族ですが、
なんとなく
I have
そういう伝
Alien
説を
Stage. I
聞
have
い
like
たこ
all
と
kinds of
は
shit.
あるな。
Me and my girlfriend played and watched it multiple
た
times.
だの伝
Ooh,
説
let's
だと
go.
思ってたぞ。
Are you excited for Ilium? Or the Iliad Saga? Me doing that fucking like... My hands are like together right now. I'm like low-key like a villain. I'm just like... Are you looking forward to Ilium that's coming out soon? The new song is coming out very soon. I hope. Because I've been keeping track of Jorge's progress on the music.
かつての僕は
One person did a
人間
cover
に憧れを
for
抱き
the song
失望しま
on
した。
TikTok. Bro, that shit sounded
努力
fire.
の果てに
Like, I don't even know if it was
一度
like
自らの明かりを落と
someone
し
did a cover for the song
再燃の時を
or
待
it's
とうと
actually
したこと
Jorge's
もあ
version.
りました。
Bro, it sounds so good. Like lyrically, it sounds so good. I don't know how else it's gonna sound later
広
on.
大な
Oh my
海の中に
god,
身を
that
置
shit
い
is
ている
dope.
と、どこへ泳ごうとも無意味に感じてしまうものです。
That one, you definitely heard my knuckles on that one. 100% you heard my knuckles on that one. Oh, I think that was loud.
それならば、潔く沈んでしまえばいいと。
Like I went and clicked my knuckles and it was a lot louder than I expected. It was a lot louder than I expected. I was cracking my knuckles,
しかし
and I just realized how close my mic is to
光
like
のない場所
me.
へと完全に沈んでし
How
まう
close it is to my
前に
mouth, and I'm just like, oh yeah, no, that definitely picked up. And I saw my mic on OBS spike, so I'm like, oh yeah, no, you definitely heard that one. That was loud.
彼らはその時、アビスの魔物に立ち向かっていました。
He's turning to dust. Yeah,
ずっと暗
my
闇の
bones
中
are
にいたせい
my
で、
bones are fucking hurting.
僕はどんな光にも敏感になってしまいました。目覚め、
だからあいつらを助け
Is
たい
that
の
why you
か？
chose to help them?
はい。
Perhaps. I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply
彼ら
saw
の
my
奮闘
past
す
in
る
them.
姿に
I
心を
was
動
moved
か
to
されたの
action
か、
to action for the first
あ
time in
る
a
いは
long
過去の
time.
自分をかしかし、目
When I
覚めた
finally
ばかりの
awoken
僕の
and
力
my
で
powers
は
were limited,
犠
I could
牲
not
を
prevent
防ぐこと
casualties
はできず、
altogether.
生き残った戦士たちと
The survivors and I
亡く
buried
な
the
った
fallen
英雄た
heroes,
ちを葬り
and
ま
that was
し
the
た。
original of the final night
こ
cemetery.
れが夜明かしの
And
儚い
that's why you
由来
chose
で
to
も
become
あ
a
りま
light
す。
keeper. Well, not
身近な
exactly.
彼らの生活を
I was
試
just more
してみる
familiar
の
with
は、
them, so joining
人
up
として生き
seemed
てみるのに
the
ち
more
ょうどいいと
convenient
思っ
way
た
to
だけで
experience
すよ。
human life.
本当かよ。
Doesn't sound too believable.
え
Well, I believe
え、
it.
それにもう何
Besides,
かを成し遂げたいと
I'm
思う
well
ような
past the
年じゃあ
age
りま
where
せん
one
から。
might believe in things that must be done.
しかし、
Nonetheless,
それでも
there
許
are
せな
still
い
some
ことはある。
things I will not allow to happen. The
この
chaos that
混乱はまさにそのうちの一
Revere
つです。
has been stirring up is one of them.
明日、またライトキーパーの記録を確認して、ワイルドハントと月の狩りを
Tomorrow, I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rene, and the cannon.
また送っていこうか？
Will you need us to go get you where you need to
い
be?
いえ、結構で
Oh,
す。
I'll be fine.
念の
I
ため
keep a
に
backup copy
自
of
分
my
の家にも記録
residence
のコピ
in
ーを
case
取
of
ってあります
emergencies.
から。
Can you go back there right now?
狙ってるかもしれ
Won't
な
there
い
be
のに。
Ratnicky watching it? 21% of the download done. Let's go. It's actually going pretty fast though, Ash. I'm not gonna lie. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am a master of my own house after all. Alright then. We trust you. You sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now, but, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know better. I have to be up early. Fair enough. It is getting pretty late though. I don't know how far I am in the story. I'm like, do I just go on until I finish the story or do I take a break? Because I'm like, I don't mind, keep going. I'm just more curious about how long it's gonna take. Back to our room. Rest. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh no, I'm just curious of like how long left I have in the story. Cause it's getting pretty late. But I don't want to like stop the story from where I am. Maybe 1 hour. Okay, that's not too bad. I could probably do another hour. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. If it's within the hour, that's fine. Oh shit, they're doing a manhunt for Flynn's. We'd be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting. Resting? We're all about to be done for and you're talking about rest? Flynn's is the Wild Hunt shapeshifter. Here to deceive us all. Oh my god, these guys. You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh? Yeah, but this is... Okay. I love how they say your business will be done for, yet this is probably the place you lot hang out the most. You'll have to go through me, exactly. Did something leak out? Were we so careful last night? How did anyone see us? I doubt it's because of anything we did. They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about the Wild Hunt shapeshifter? That is true, someone's been leaking info. It's not like all the usual stuff about him will make it easier to explain either. Let's go buy some time. I can already tell Flynn's is not in his room. My apologies, my apologies. Hold on everyone, calm down. What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent to deprive both the Volshnik Guild and the Kyotom secrets of your moment's rest? I'll see you in 90 seconds. Boss, do we really have to entertain people? Wait. Boss? Oh, he's talking about the bartender. Boss, do you really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out. And what hole did you call out of? What did you say to my girl? A watering hole, of course. The one you just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would have come bursting in, shrieking louder than any Google. Oh, she's so mad. This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flynn's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer. Freedom, welcome back. Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their research. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused. Oh, that's her signal. Atomic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Now I'm wondering what I should get to eat later. Wait, it's... Huh? Alright. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess. Well, I say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What do you say? I had bangers and mash? Oh, I could do some bangers and mash right now, I ain't gonna lie. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves? Come on, move it. I don't think Flynn's is there, I'm not gonna lie. He's gone. Yeah. I'm free, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. No signs of Flynn's. But how could that be? Hasn't he always stayed here? Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? Give me your damn money. I'll just teach the group a harsh lesson. Never just beat the shit out of them. I just did the pause. How'd it go, Atomic? Anything good? Anything interesting? So Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you? Yeah, how did they even find us here? My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I summarized that you might have rendezvoused with Flynn's and obtained some new information. Then earlier this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading among them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. No 5-star, but I got it Alto twice, so his waistband is up to 4. Rest in peace about the 5-star, but at least you got Alto. At least you got some constellations. Are you still gonna try and pull for Iono? Or is that just gonna be it? Because I'll probably end up keep trying at some point. As if I have enough. Amidst it all, Flynn's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part. But I wouldn't discount Revere throwing fuel on the fire in secret. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's go. Hopefully you get her sooner or later. And I hope you get her sooner or later. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do some farming, aren't I? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening. I got her to climb up the window to help Flynn's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern. Yehoda is adorable. Yehoda is one of my favorite characters in this, region. I love her. I didn't think I would love her character this much. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, boss. I was just getting started. We initially intended to bring Flynn's back to the curatorium and wait those people find out, but I never expected this was all that was left. Flynn's is in the lantern. I imagine though that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind. I like how she's animo. Yeah, I was surprised that she's animo as well, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. But part of me is curious, because there's lore behind how people get their visions. And Animo's vision shows when you lose someone. Maybe it's because of when she lost her arm is when she got the vision. Lost someone or something is when you get the animo. I expected Electro. I kind of expected either Electro or Cryo, funnily enough. I don't know. And I'm happy we got a Hydro Claymore finally in Aino. That is so true as well. It took him long enough, but we finally got a Hydro Claymore. And Aino is such a good character as well. She's so cute. What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
まあいいだろう。
I can't wait until Yehoda comes out on the banners.
他のみんなに連絡しとくれ。
Yeah, you know, only like 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Only since the game first came out. And we're almost about done with the fucking Archon quests. Like, we're legit the second last region. Because we got not Krai, Snezhnaya, and if we're lucky, we get Karnria as a region, but I doubt it.
場所を変えようか。
We're almost done technically with the story-ish. I don't know how else they're planning to do it. But like, we are so far ahead in the story that it's crazy it's only been now. I think I saw leaks that Yehoda might come out with Nefer. Oh, please. Please. I'm putting on Nefer so much anyways. So if Yehoda shows up with Nefer, I'm gonna be so happy. Because then I get two in one. I get a 2-in-1. I went to sleep and you're still alive? Hello, Aqua. Yes. I mean, I'm trying to get the story done. It's only been like 6 hours. That means you did not sleep for that long. Well, welcome back though, Aqua.
なるほど。
I see, so Flynn's has fragments taken from within a wild hunt anomaly. Oh shit, everyone's here.
でも今は一人で行動
I
してる
drifted
ん
in
だ
and
わ
out of sleep because I didn't eat for 3 days. Okay, fair enough. Please get some more stuff to eat. Is he going to be okay that he's on his own again?
この前破片は
Earlier
静まり返って
he said that the fragment has gone still, so it's probably of no use to Revere now.
それなら
In that case, Revere shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So all that ruckus back at the flagship, just an act of spite or what?
私が彼の立場
If I
だ
were
ったら
him, I would have simply returned my attention to collecting other fragments.
確かにね。
I'm making
そういえば
grits.
覚
Huh?
えてるかい？消えた
I'm
ワイルド
making
ハント
grits. You
が
want some?
ライトキーパーの記録よりも多かったって話。きっと月の狩人が消したものもあったんだろうね。破片を欲しがってるくらいだ。
I'm here just like, what do you mean? Some of these must have been Revere's doing. He must have been sneaking more fragments.
そこまではまあわかるけど
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Susi? Susi. I put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again. Really nauseous from meds and I can't afford groceries this week. Oh, for God's sake. At least have something to like get snacks. Let's do a group dinner then, oh my god. Halfway through the download, let's go Ash. You're almost there. Yeah, like porridge or like something really easy to like have down. Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I'm a mechanic after all. For me, test data and the conclusions speak loudest. Why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experimentation? A lab could certainly accommodate such a test. In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
隊長が犠牲になってから
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
ワイルドハントの規模
Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale of the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now. Look how precious Aino is. I know, Aino is just so adorable, man. Like, I love the dynamic between Aino and Inefa. Like, actually mother-daughter.
残念だけど、私
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim?
今直ちに
There are
対処
3 wild
すべきワイルドハント
hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently, but I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
よしじゃあ
Like, thanks. Oh god. Can you not like do anything about getting money back from the underpaid?
非分の館で一
Or
箇所
something like that at least. The curatorium will handle another,
最後は
and Frostmoon shall deal with the remaining one.
このメンツで同じ計画を
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this. Never mind you. This is the first time for me too. Let's head out then. We'll meet back at my lab with the fragments.
あ、わかったよ。
I tried, rip.
時間がない。
Time to go hunt for the fragments. Where's the lantern gone?
ランプはフリンズが来たのか？
Bro, where did Flynn's lantern go?
当然わかってるよな。
Don't tell me he just like spawned out and just walked away. Unless someone stole it. Can't work until early October. Oh god. Flynn's decided to leave. Yeah. He like took his lantern and just left. He didn't even inform anyone. Alright, where do we go? Oh, we're all the way up to this. Oh. I haven't explored this area, so this will be fun. I'll probably explore the actual area in my own time. But I'm just gonna go ahead with the exploration. He said I'ma head out. No, he really did.
行け。
頑張るよ。
Like he was just like, deuces. I can't even interact with this, can I? No, I need Flynn's to interact with that. Ah, for God's sake, I didn't want to interact with the damn lantern. Bro pulled out to get the milk. He really did. He just dipped and was like, I see you soon. I'll take that. And I'm gonna do some fighting here.
ご安心を。
西風の祝福、皆のために祈ろう。
I can't wait for him to be out. Yeah, not everyone's excited for him to be out. I'm seeing everyone's talking about him, and I'm like, understandable.
補給はとても大切なことです。
Half the time I'm like, I'm the only one who's talking about Nefer, which is kind of funny. Alright, got you. Let me just mark you down. You are here. Alright, continue my journey.
それ。
My game is way louder than me. Is it? Do. Maybe it should be quieter. How do I... Oh, I think I see how... Yep. There we go. I mean, I don't usually notice it too much unless anyone mentions it. Because I think when I'm fighting, it might be a bit louder. Because I did up the game's volume a little bit. Maybe I turn that down. Turn that up. There we go. Maybe that should be a little bit better. At least I hope. What catalyst are you using on Lauma? I am using, I think, Sacrificial. Yeah, I'm using Sacrificial right now until I do the event. Because I know the event catalyst is like best in slot for 4-star. So I'm just using Sacrificial for now. It really is, yeah. I was gonna build the... was it? I was gonna make the crafted item, but I was like, I'll wait on it. Because I could probably end up giving the crafted item to Nefer if I don't get her weapon.
全部丸見えね。さあ踊るよ。波の花が共に舞いよ。
激光のように。
ソーランの憩い。行きましょう。
One, two, three, and boop. I love the battle music. I don't know why, the battle music is so good in this region. Like, I can't like, Hoyoverse just legit does not miss with their music, like, at all. Alright, that should be... It's on top of the fucking... It's on top of that, isn't it? Never mind. Okay. I was like, surely they did not just put it on top of the damn rock that's up there. I would have been so mad. Okay, that one's on that. That one's on that. I need to stop getting distracted by doing all the random stuff. I already regret saying I'm 100% going for Nefer when she comes out. The amount of primos I need. I feel like when Nefer comes out, there's going to be an extra region. Like, there's going to be new zones unlocked, I think. Oh, remarkable chest. Better than nothing. Like, maybe we might end up getting new areas unlocked, so you can start farming that new zone for like primos. Hold on. I'm lazy to swim. I'm lazy to swim, I'm gonna just do this. Oh, the stamina though is gonna be... Please don't make me fucking drown. Am I gonna have to use one of my food? Kokomi can walk on water? If she ults, she can. Come on. Oh my god, she just made it. Let's go! Kokomi can walk on water if she ults. Farina can walk on water if she uses her E. Like her skill. Yeah. It's very niche because she still uses stamina to like run around. So it's like a little bit of a niche thing. I wish that Kokomi was a bit more like what was her name? Cantarella. I wish Kokomi was similar to Cantarella where her swimming speed is increased. Because that would have been so good. Because Cantarella, when she swims in Wua, it's so fast. And I'm like, it's such a subtle thing, but it's so useful. Like, genuinely. No one's guarding this place, just like he said. Where do we find the information he mentioned? Oh, there he is. This way. Let's move, we're running out of time. Oh, we're going into the cemetery. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not, how are we supposed to read this many files? Difficult, yes, but this is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intention of Arir, we need to dive into Nod Krai's history. Hope we don't land on our heads then. Time to do some oh! Never mind. That file suddenly moved on its own. I love Genshin and their like supernatural stuff. It's so funny. Do these kind of things happen? I wouldn't be surprised. I can't believe we got the reveal of a sinner before playable Dane. I know, right? I mean, we kinda had a playable Dane-ish in Natlan, not fully. Like, he joined our party, we got to use him, but we didn't get to play as him. So I mean, close enough. I'm like, close enough. We got that's a little bit more than what we're used to. I'm just glad we got to see him fight. I'm just like, hell yeah. But in terms of sinners, I'm so curious to see how much of the sinners lore they're gonna show. He has an in-game model and we've seen his attack. I know, right? We've seen his attacks, we know his in-game model. We don't know what all of his abilities are gonna be though. We don't even know when he's coming out. Hell, he could be coming out if we ever get Conria as a region. Imagine he shows up as... Imagine we get him as a playable character in Snezhnaya. That shit would be funny as fuck. We get to play Dane as we beat the fuck out of the Tsaritsa. or something like that. I don't know. We use Dane to fight. Oh no, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we get Dane by the time we fight Piero. Like the leader of the Fatui, Piero. That shit would be interesting because they're both Conrian. That could be an interesting little thing. Shows I read through have all been about the past hunts, incidents, and on an enormous scale. What about you? Hamon will go fetch her. All these incidents look pretty different. Wait, I've noticed something. For the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt at the exact same location. And look, these smaller scale wild hunt sites share a common outcome. Also, if you hear rappers, it's just me like having some chocolate. I can just imagine Atomic hearing chocolate and it's like, oh god. I just have like some dairy milk like at my desk. And I'm like, oh, I'll just nibble on that for a bit.
かなり古い資料も含まれていますが、この頃の月の狩人はまだ自由に行動する能力を持っていなかったんでしょうね。そうでなければとっくに会っていたはずですから。
I hear you eating for some time. Yeah, you'd probably hear it like as the stream was going on. I'm like just going through my wrapper. I'm just like, nom 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 nom. We got someone tied to the abyss already, so give us a playable Conrin. Exactly. Like, give us a playable Conrin. We haven't, well, kind of got playable abyss-ish. Hell, we even got someone that's like an otherworlder, technically. Which, I guess Skirk is kind of an otherworlder-ish, not really. She's an odd one. And you still haven't had your dinner? I ate something before stream. I'll get something after because I have some stuff like in the fridge. Like I ate a bit before stream. It's just I'm getting hungry again because streaming takes a lot of energy half the time. I ain't gonna lie. And plus I talk a lot, so that's just the energy dying itself.
おっしゃる通りです。小隕石による封印は完璧な処置とは言えませんが。
Before I started stream, I had like pie and like something else. After stream, I'll probably have like some like fried rice. Okay, so she is an otherworlder as well. We already have an otherworlder as a playable character, and we still don't have a Conrin other than Kaya. Technically, Kaya's of Conrian descent, I guess? Kaya is technically Conrian descent, he's just not Conrian fully. We almost had Capitano as a playable character, but no, they had to kill him off. Yeah, he's half Conrian, so it's like, close enough. We almost had a full Conrian with Capitano, but no, they had to kill him off. Bro, I was so excited to hopefully get Capitano because I love that man's character. Like, he looks so sick, I love his mask and everything. No, he did. Kind of dead. He's like half dead, kind of. I don't know. He's still technically, like, his body is technically breathing, but I don't think he's like mentally there. Oh, I wish we can get. I wish he comes back. I really do. Like, I'm doing the, like, there's a little quest you can do to gain enhancements to your pyro constellations, and you have to go interact with Capitano to unlock it. I'm still doing that. I like Flynn. Yeah, so does a lot of people. A lot of people love Flynn. But hi, Lumi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Hope you're doing well. Have you been enjoying your day so far? But yeah, I can't lie. Everyone loves Flynn. I can understand it.
その後お前に変身
No, I'm not doing well. Oh no. Hope everything is gets better.
殺したんだろうな
Don't mind if I do.
そして
I'm one of those
待望
people,
の
bro.
目
Like
標
a good
地点で
chunk of my chat is amazing. Almost fainted twice today. Are you okay? What? Is it because of like, are you ill or like? At least it's not like you actually fainted, which is a good thing. But still, almost fainting is not exactly a good thing either.
この破片は一体何なのでしょうね。
Are you like sick or like
どうして月の
something?
狩人はこれを必要としているのや。
Please make sure you get some rest and like make sure to eat and all that. Give me Nefer and Flint and I'll be happy. Same. I don't know what is going on. My sister thinks it's the flu. I think it's me being anemic. It could be the chance of being
ある
anemic,
でしょう。
but
来客なんてあるはずない。
I don't know if it's like because of you're not eating enough or
見
like
に行ってみますね。
other stuff are happening that I'm not gonna go into detail about because that's not me to say. I was burning too. Have you gone to a checkup yet? Have you gone to the doctors yet? Because I feel like you might need to go to a doctor's checkup
時か。
just in case.
お手紙を持ってるぞきっとラウマだあいつは動物と
I
話せる
can't.
から
Doctor is expensive parent. Okay, that's fair.
どれどれ
I forget that is expensive as fuck over there. Oh, it's so stupid though that like you
会社
can't.
タウンを離れてから間もなく
Bam,
大砲を突然起動し
Bam,
発射
bam,
準備に
bam,
入って
bam, 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 bam. Welcome in, Aria. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The name's Nanoya. You call me Nano. I'm your local sleep-deprived Oni. I do a lot of art and gaming. Aria, how was stream? How was Genshin?
狙いはスターダスト
Hope you had
ルーツに
fun.
定
Were
め
you
られ
doing
て
the Archon quest or are you just kind of doing some exploring and events?
援護に回って
Welcome in,
くれ
welcome in.
ラウマ
月の狩人
Hello,
の仕業だ
hello.
なでもなんでまた大砲だ前ので目的は達成
I'm
したんじゃ
recovering,
なかった
still a
の
bit
か
struggle to move around. That's at least you're recovering though, Lumi. Do take your time with everything. Do get some
あ
enough
ちらも
rest.
準備ができています。
Did a lot of exploring during world quests and such. Got a lot done. Let's
彼の体が
go.
一部欠けていた
Let's
のを
go.
覚えてい
Hope you
ます
had
か
hope you're enjoying Nord Cry so far though.
も
Nord
し
Cry has been a
次の
blast for me
一撃
so
が彼の
far, so I'm
力を
hoping it's the
増幅
same
さ
for
せれば
you.
完全な姿を取り戻してしまうかもしれません。
どうすればいいんだここからナシャタウンまでは遠すぎて絶対間に合わないぞ
我々は目標地点に直接向かい
Yep,
ま
yep.
しょう。
I'm slowly wandering around, mainly dragging my feet is how I'm walking for now. That's fair. As long as you're still getting better, that's all that matters.
ラウマ
And I'm glad to hear it.
手紙を書いて
I am
このことをお伝え
loving
し
Nord
ましょ
Cry.
う
All the characters are so charming,
ナシャタウンのことは彼女たちに。
fun. I love them all. Same. I'm like, I haven't felt like this with a lot of the characters in so long. Like, I love that each region has characters I really love. It's been a while since I've loved every character that showed up for a region though. I will not remember them. No worries, Lumi. My current favorites is Yehoda, Aino, and Nefer. Those are my current favorites. Like, well, in terms of MSQ or like the Archon quest,
先の知らせだ
Yehoda and Aino are my favorite. In terms of characters, Nefer and Lauma are my favorites. Like, oh my god, I love them all. Everyone's amazing. And Nefer's amazing because I love her motherly charm. Flynn's is amazing because of how
やはり
edgy he
ここで
is.
したか。
Yehoda is so cute. She's legit. Like, this second half of the story, like, from what I've done today on stream, has raised her up so high in terms of being my favorite, like, one of my favorite Nord Cry characters at the moment. Oh. Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return. I'm still in the beginning where I'm at Aino. Okay, I see. Oh, you're in for a treat then, Lumi. Because from there on, it gets so much. It's so good. You know I'm serious for Flynn's when I have already expected for the boss materials yet. But I'm gonna have to do that for Flynn's if I do pull for him. Same thing with Nefer. I need to kind of grind for Nefer a little bit.
こそ思い通りにはさせないからな
But also, Arya, if you do need to get something to eat, something to drink, get your post-stream care going. It's also fine if you are free, if you feel like lurking or chilling, that's also fine. But I do understand if you do need to raid and run. Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasher Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. I'm mainly looking forward to Alice and Columbina. Same. Columbina is who I'm looking forward the most. Alice, I'm looking forward to just to see what she does. Oh, I can show my knitting, but where can I post it? You can post it in either Slice Alive or... You're in my server, right? Yeah. You could do it in either Slice Alive or artworks, because it can count as both. Even the experience books and Mora took a while. I need to farm the books because I'm gonna be building like 3 other characters. I'm gonna need a lot of books. I can't wait to see Varka. I can't wait to see Varka either. I don't even know when he shows up. I thought we would see him when we walked into Nord Krai, but apparently not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere, they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them to fire the cannon. They did this all on their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads to annihilation of equally zealous proportion. True power does not heed the commands of the weak. You're waiting for us to leave Nasher Town then. The man that he looks like in the character trailer that showed up. Wait, hold on. That man that he looks like in the character trailer that showed all of the Nord Krai cast. Oh no, I know what Varka looks like. I'm just hoping we see him as we walk into Nord Krai. Like, if we're talking about Varka at least. I saw him in the trailer. I'm just waiting to see what he looks like in game. Like, I would have thought we would have saw him in game when we entered Nord Krai. But then he was busy, so I'm like, oh well, shit. Yeah. He looks so good. I'm excited to see what they do with him. Because, like, there's so much potential to what Varka could be involved with. In this folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seeks to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now. He's goofy and I love him. Yeah, he's goofy, especially from the interlude to Natlin when we were in Mondstadt for Goldbloom, or not for the Windbloom, and we just hear Varka like talking to Venti because Venti called the wrong number, and we're just like, sorry Varka, you must be really busy. Oh yeah, just being surrounded by like a good chunk of like enemies about to do a fight to the death. I'm fine. Venti's like, okay, I see. I'll call you back later then. And then he's just so casual about it. That shit was so goofy. With this fragment, it only haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to do. What is it exactly? Okay, I posted it. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick little shimmy. Damn, whoa, hold on. That gradient is amazing. Wait, that gradient in like color shift is actually so good. What the fuck? Yeah. The gradient in the colors are fucking stunning. Damn. I am impressed. I am very impressed. Any bets on what his vision might be? If Varka's not Animo, I'm gonna be surprised. If Varka is not Animo, I am going to be surprised. If he's not Animo, he's dead-ass betrayed. He dead-ass betrayed fucking Venti. I would laugh so hard if he's not Animo, because he's legit best friends with Venti. And he knows, I'm pretty sure he's aware that Venti's the Archon, but I'm not sure. Oh no, he is aware. Yeah, Varka is aware that Venti's the Archon. So, I mean, I'd be surprised if he isn't. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Ah, every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return. Imagine he's Pyro. Bro, imagine he's Cryo and he just works for this fucking Sarita. Like, considering Cryo, you had... Well, technically the Archons don't give you your vision. But it'll be funny when your vision is from the Cryo Archon and I'm like, ugh. Who's excited for Durin? I'm excited for Durin. I think another one of my viewers, Ash, who probably disappeared because they are either downloading or they're about to go to bed. But they are also excited for Durin. I'm also kind of excited for Durin because I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with him. They also tweaked the fuck out of him too. I just realized. Because we saw a glimpse of him at the end of the Windbloom quest when he did get like transformed by Albedo. So we got to see him, and we also got to see him from the trailers too. But I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with him. I've heard people say his ult might make him transform into a dragon, but that's leaks and might not be true. Would be cool though if that is the case. He just turns into a dragon. That would be dope. So that's why it responded so strongly to you. Only by retrieving this most crucial piece, I shall gain mastery over the turbulent Guvaki energies and be fully reborn. He'll be Pyro for sure. Durin. Yeah, Durin I think is going to be Pyro. He gives off Pyro vibes. I don't know what other, like, element he could possibly be. So I definitely think it would be Pyro. Especially considering we're not, from the looks of it, the only other Pyro that's officially confirmed is Alice. Because Alice is fully Pyro coded. And then Nicole looks like they're going to be Geo coded. We got like 2 Dendros. We're about to get an Electro. Wait. There's a possibility that Durin would be Pyro. But we do need to know who's going to be the Cryo of the region. My friend is so excited for Alice. I'm excited for Alice. Hell, we actually get to see her. And I'm gonna make, like, one of my friends is also excited for Alice. And they built Klee just for Alice. Because even if they're not meta together, fucking mother-daughter, gotta have them together. A short while earlier. Maybe Nicole will surprise us with being Cryo. Yeah, I feel like Nicole is either going to be Cryo or Geo. One of those two. Oh, what is this? Anticipation to interference to malicious actors. The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It spooked the birds and the beast. What exactly is going on? You're here. Looks like this was all part of Maria's plan. Not only did he plant the seed of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout on the situation. She'll be back any minute. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which is never seen before. Columbina, I feel like, is going to be Cryo. Columbina is definitely either Cryo-coded or Animo-coded. She's one of the two. Columbina gives off either Cryo or Animo. I don't know what else she could end up being. I just wonder what kind of character Columbine is gonna be, like DPS, support, or whatever. What do you think the other harbingers would be? Sandrone, Electro, maybe. Sandrone maybe Electro because of her use in like electronics. Dotori, I'm guessing Dendro. I'm thinking that too. Dotori could be Dendro. Piero would probably be Cryo. Who else? I need to. Pantalone could be Geo. Yeah, I guess I could see Pantalone being kind of Geo. Geo or Hydro, in terms of one of those two. I don't remember many of the other names, I'm not gonna lie. There's one that starts with a P, but I forgot his name. It's the one with the really long nose. I forgot, like the little like elven dwarven character. I forgot his name. He might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form. Oh my god, I know. Damn, they made her look menacing. Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nashitan's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided if possible. There's no time. Let's go into town. I'll find some way to claim the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? Nana won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sands Shoal. Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would they go there? Assessing risk level, maximum. So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired, then she's prepared for the worst. And we must ensure... Oh, I should probably take... Oh, what's Lauma doing? Oh, whoa, hold on. That was quite the transition. Whoa, hold on. Okay, that was a bit loud. Whoa, what was that fucking Final Fantasy 7 arse transition? We went from in the cutscene instantly into playing. What? That's some Final Fantasy 7 level transition. What the fuck? I was 100% not expecting that. Like, at all. That was such a clean transition. What the fuck? Why are you pointing at me like that? Wow, this place is in shambles. Holy fuck. If Sonora gets brought back, she's gonna be Pyro Kara. I feel like, I mean, she has to stay Pyro, surely. But then again, she did resurrect from the dead, so Cryo wouldn't be off the table. Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her? And you, Rixa, I believe you recognize this power. Having lived on Hisi Island for so long, it is not something that anyone can imitate. I do, yes. So this really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe in you, but the others? Well, they'll be on high alert. The townspeople have been misled into believing that they need to activate the cannon. I'm here to stop them. Capitano would be Cryo 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. That's if he comes back. That is if he comes back. But the thing is, after what they did with Wanderer, it's legit you can never know. Because I expected Wanderer to be Electro. No, he comes out Animo. I'm like, what could they do for other characters then? Everyone just gets a little reskin and shit like that. That you should be dragged into this mess as that life was about to begin.
そなたらの他にも
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from chaos.
私が手をそれは
Please have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
ありがとうございます。英月師様ならば
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me and do your part too.
はい、わかりました。
あんたに任せて正解だったみたいだね。
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
また
Alright, everyone. Let's meet again later.
ネフェル姉ちんは来ないの？
You're not coming with
こ
us?
の規模の騒動を
We won't be able to calm this storm by our powers alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in higher places, shall we?
行くよ、ヤホだ。
Let's go, Yehoda. Friends in higher places. What could this do?
みんなまた後で
See you again, everyone.
会えるよな。
That is, if we can. The one with the big nose is Pulicinella, and I think he'd be Electro or Geo. I feel like Electro is on the table for him. Oh, I didn't expect an ult.
我々自身の手によって切り開くべきだ。
Oh,
肝に銘じておいてくれ。
it's you, Lady Moonshouter. It's her. Everyone, it's her. You're right, my lady. At times like these, oh, everyone's just praying, huh? Damn. Little bit of a zoom in as well. The horns are fully out too. I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you? Wow, they actually are like putting some insane like manipulation tactics in this. Oh, little kid. Oh, she's just hiding.
英月様、子供がいます。もう大丈夫だ。
It's alright now. Go quickly. Man, Sasha Town has gone to shambles. Or Nasha Town. Absolute shambles. You wretched monster. You're not getting anywhere near that cannon. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm coming through. Y'all can just move to the side. You ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't doing nothing. I'm curious what Catherine's thinking about all this. It feels like Before Snezhnaya would be the real story of Mondstadt. Wait. I feel like Before Snezhnaya would be the real story of Mondstadt. I think that as well, because, we've been hinted at for an expansion to Mondstadt for like, since Natlan, or since Fontaine really. We've been hinted at getting an expansion to Mondstadt, and it's gonna be the harbor. Like, apparently the harbor is gonna be the next expansion to the area. And it's gonna be the north of Mondstadt. I don't know if that's gonna turn into a whole ass region though. It could be something similar to the Cheyun Vale, where it's just an extra new location. I'm curious at how they're gonna do it. I really am. Because we need more lore to Mondstadt, especially with like how long it's been since Mondstadt. Like, Liyue had the chasm as an extra area after Inazuma. So there's still a chance where like the extra location is like the harbor for Mondstadt. I wonder though if they're gonna do another thing like Nod Krai, where it's like a mini region kind of thing, like almost a city-state kind of location after the Mondstadt expansion or something. Otherwise, we're going straight to Snezhnaya, and Snezhnaya could be split into like 2 different like zones. Like, there's so many ways this could go, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm excited to see what they do. Because Nod Krai, I was not expecting. I dead ass thought we were going straight to Snezhnaya. after Natlan. But we got an old Krai instead. I'm like,
私は神で
this is going to be interesting.
だが一人一人がろうそくを携えて月光のもとに集まれば
Oh, damn. What a
疑
shot.
問や有限の影を必ずや追い払えるだろう
That's such a good visual. Holy fuck. She's in her like fawn form with the tree in the back. That's fucking amazing.
いかなる困難も
Let us resolve then. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusion by which our foes seek to beguile us. Oh, beguile. I have not used that word in a while. That was screenshot worthy? It really is. Bro, Genshin and their screenshot worthy shit is insane. I love it.
ここから登ろう。
Especially when Pantalone rented out the entire hotel in Mondstadt. That is so true. Oh my god, we're carrying Aino.
ルートを変更します。
Oh my god, we're carrying Aino. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god, that's actually adorable. I love that.
ちょっと邪魔しないで。
Stop hitting me, I can't even attack you. There we go. She looks like she's gonna be sick. Bro, I would be sick if I'm on a transportation like that. Bro, I would be sick and I don't usually get motion sick. But this is so cute. Look at her. She's so adorable, man.
落下します。
Oh, I hear Yehoda.
出てこい。すごい。
I just heard Yehoda. Where was that?
突撃準備。
Brace for impact. Cutscene? Kinda. Oh, I love what they're doing with this camera work recently. My eyes, why would you flashbang me like that? Nice. Look at Aino! Look at Aino's face! Yehoda is just like tired of all this shit that's been going on the past couple days. Bruh, I love it.
ボコボコだっぷ。
That was adorable. Why am I in a... Hold on, why is there a machine here? What the fuck? Oh, we get to play as Inefa and Aino. Wait, that's adorable.
見て見て虹だよ。
塵となってください
Wait, this is so sick.
掃除対象ロックオン。シャバシャ水弾だ。
Oh, so that's how Aino's ult works. It's just similar to ISO.
防衛モード起動。ジャミングを検出。反撃モードに入ります。 掃除対象。
There we go.
ちょっとまずいかも。イネファ早く。
That's how it feels logging into Genshin during the night. Like, why'd you flashbang me? Legit though, every time you load into Genshin, and it's just like that cat meme. I don't know if you know the cat gif. It's like, when you flashbang, the cat just fucking just disintegrates. It's either that or the Ash baby.
空爆弾薬装填。
It's either that cat or the Ash baby every time I open up Genshin and I just get flashbanged.
発射前の最終検査段階のようです。
Fucking amazing. Alright, let's hit the emergency brakes.
演算中。
Not enough time. Emergency brakes will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
爆発はナシャタウンがプログラムじゃなくて
No, I mean manual brake. You know, the primitive
手
kind.
動停止ですね。
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. Genshin login screen versus Ash baby, bruh. No. Ooh, cutscene!
間に合いません。
無駄だ。もう遅い。
そうかもしれません。逃げないのですか？
Oh yeah, your shield.
水素とパサツアレクス、ツリティポトフォータス。イネクリティスネグルスサークスティン。ケロペスデスドンダスペンサスティン。オセティコスパラディスイラクピストリ。フェルムライスインフィレート。
Oh. Wait! Oh, bro, the Fatui must be like, what the fuck's happening? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay. PC Island's got a shield. Bless. Bro, that looks insane. In there for you go. Oh my god. In there for you go. Oh my god. Oh, Flinch, you could have at least caught us. Jesus Christ. Damn, okay. I ain't gonna lie, he does look pretty good. Holy fuck, he's huge. Oh, and they gave him a title card too? Bro, firstly, he's massive. Jesus Christ. Why is he so big? Why is he legit a giant? What the fuck? Bro is like the tallest. He's taller than Ito. My goodness. He looks amazing. But like, what the fuck? Why is he massive? I saw a post that his weapon's like 3 Zhao's tall. Oh no, not Zhao getting strays again. Not Zhao getting strays. Oh, even his in-game model looks good. Okay. Damn. Sluggish, torpid. This body's a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You ruined everything. Again. I need to find out who his Japanese voice actor is. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the ads. Because there's ads running. I might as well take a pause just so in case. Let's see here. Blythe Melon in English. What is this Japanese one though? Who's this Japanese voice actor? I'ma look you up. Akira Sasunuma. Let's see, any recognizable stuff? Gundam Seed, okay. Italia, okay, he was Austrian in Italia, okay. Oh, he actually doesn't have that, he doesn't actually have that much of a history, like anime voice acting history. Hold on. Is that true? He actually doesn't have that much of a history in voice acting. Or at least from the looks of it. What about movies? Tales of Rebirth. Twilight Princess is Link in one of the movies. He was Link in Smash Bros for the 3DS. Okay. Yeah, he mainly plays a lot of like Link in Japanese stuff, like for Smash Bros. Oh, he was in Kamen Rider. Oh shit. Oh, he's a regular in Kamen Rider. Wow, he's a real fucking reoccurrence in Kamen Rider. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Is Lygus in HSR? Yeah, I saw that. I don't recognize who Lygus is, so I'm like, I saw it, but I don't know who that is. I can imagine some people going feral for that one, though. Yeah, he's actually not that big of a voice actor. For the Japanese, anyway. It's very niche. Yeah, he's very niche when it comes to voice acting. Which is surprising, because his voice is... He's got a pretty good voice for voice acting. His Japanese VA is Sai. And, oh, shit. Is Sai? Really? Hold on. Wait, yeah, Japanese. Really? I was looking at it and it didn't show up his was in Naruto. Can this stop doing that? No. For Revere, his voice actor is Sasanuma Akira. Apparently, like, I think that's what I've found. So Akira Sasanuma. Hold on, I need to check this. Genshin Revere. I'm like looking around. Okay. I'm like legit looking. Doesn't really... most of these things do not show it properly. But, yeah. He's still a relative... Well, other than... Oh, he was in Kamen Rider? Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's just... he's like been in Kamen Rider a lot. From what I've seen. So he's like... niche, but also not niche. In terms of voice acting. Which is crazy, because he has a pretty good voice for it.
取り戻したいのは人間の体ではないんですね。
Oh, he's tweaking. Oh, he's tweaking. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Oh, he's cursing out all the other people. Oh. Rain Daughter, we recognize that name. What if Hoyo brings the other four sinners back? I mean, we've heard of Rindotir before from Dane. I don't remember hearing Tholindis or Vedronfir. Vedfolnir. Okay. We've only heard of this guy from Dane. But I mean, it is possible. We could end up seeing the other four sinners. I'm not gonna lie. It is possible. Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession. Is he playable? I wonder. I low-key wonder. I doubt it, but it would be cool if he could. I know for a fact he's got a If he does become playable, there's gonna be so many people who would want him. Like I can already tell the kind of people that would want him. You matter not, nor does anything in this world. None of it matters to me. Wow, he is tall though. He's fucking taller than Flynn. We should know about Sertologi, which is Kirk's teacher. I guess that's the one name he didn't mention, because he mentioned 3 of the sinners, not the 4th. Fool. Time to. Oh damn, his voice, fucking hell. Got that growl. He's got that fucking growl to him. Oh, cutscene. Another one.
お前らも知識の狂気に陥る類だな。だがお前らの求める真相はつまらん。そのために死ぬなど大笑い草だ。
Hold on. Wait, isn't that Navia's ult? No. Oh, that's Sandrone. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought that was Navia's ult that came in. I'm like, ain't no way. No, it's fucking Sandrone. What the fuck? Oh, I did not like the sound of that one. Yeah, I realized that after that was her robot. Oh my god. Wait. The robot's holding its own. I ain't gonna lie, that robot looks sick as shit. That robot looks amazing. Well, at least we know what one of his abilities are gonna be. For Sandrone. Yeah, that's gonna be one of his abilities. Oh, whoa. For a robot, he's fast. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Hey, yo. This robot's got aura. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. That's a Star Rail ult. That was a Star Rail ult, if I've ever seen one. That was a Star Rail animation if I've ever seen one. Damn. What in the Honkai Star Rail is this, bro? I'm guessing that was Columbina who saved them? Fucking hell, that was a Star Rail animation if I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ. Will be Clara. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I was thinking like legit could be Clara and Savalog, and I'm like, bro, this shit looks like Star Rail. I saw a theory saying that she's a failed Herta doll, and that Tevat is just a simulated universe around her. I saw stuff like there's always going to be a lot of theories when it comes to the idea that Tevat is like, I mean, Tevat is fake from what theories are like saying, because the sky is fake. The skies of Tevat is fake. So it could be the fact that like Tevat as a whole is a fake like simulated universe, which is crazy to think about. Oh yeah, so Columbina did save him. But I can't lie, that was such a Honkai Star Rail animation for the effects and stuff that, bro, you know for a fact they ended up getting some of the Star Rail team involved in Genshin. Like, holy shit. It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not for an emergency. Honkai Impact, yeah. I mean, it would have to be, I mean, they have Honkai Impact 3rd, so I mean, they're gonna have to change the name a little bit. Oh, I take it that you mean you've been here before then? In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate. Columbina, what did you do that for? Ah, great, these two are gonna be arguing with each other. I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with cohesive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score. But he still broke through, did he not? What, you expect a battle to be completely one-sided? Sandrone, you almost just got fucking knocked out. Okay, one thing I also noticed, I love that in these little cutscenes in the talks between them, it's going by their titles rather than their names. Sandrone is still being typed in as Marionette. Colombine is still typed in as Damselette. So I kind of like that little detail. Kind of cool. But it's going by their Fatui names rather than their actual names. Maybe where we started against the unknown god is the spot the Astral Express stopped. It could be. See, I am so curious to see what they're gonna do because they could easily combine the two universes together to make something interesting. But I don't know how far they are willing to go with that. Considering with Star Rail, they are adding characters from Star Rail into different games. So I don't know if you noticed or you've seen updates. Blade from Honkai Star Rail is showing up in the next fucking Hoyoverse game. And then we've seen hints of Raiden Mei, Raiden Mei, I think, who has been showing up in every Honkai game. We had Raiden Shogun, we had fucking... What's her name in Star Rail? I forgot. Raiden. I think her name is Raiden Mei. Something like that. Oh no. I think. The amount of lore that would come from that, bro. My mind would actually explode if that shit was the case. I will legit go back into Star Rail and grind the fuck out of that game if it does end up with the case where Genshin's world is just another planet in the Star Rail universe. Or it's a simulated universe. Or like something like that. Because I made this theory in one of my previous Genshin streams where what if the Abyss is the product of a Stellaron? What if the Abyss is a product of a Stellaron? And the Stellaron is what caused the Khaenri'ah, like, disaster, and or like the Stellaron is the Heavenly Principles or something like that. I don't know. I was just making like Hail Mary theories. That shit would be insane. I like that theory. See, the idea of the Stellarons could be a thing. Like, the Stellaron could either be the Heavenly Principles or is the cause of the Abyss. One of those two. That shit would be so cool. Like, genuinely. I was just making a Hail Mary kind of like theory. Because I don't know, I'm the kind of person that likes to come up with theories for like stuff we don't know about. I do it a lot with Star Wars. I do it a lot with Star Wars when it comes to theories and like theory crafting or like random games. I love the idea of it. We know the Stellon can be destructive, hence the destruction of Khaenri'ah. I mean, hence the destruction of Khaenri'ah. Could have been a Stellon like aftermath. I don't know. Imagine we see Aether was traveling with the Astral Express. Imagine Aether was traveling with the Astral Express. That shit would actually go crazy. Or like whichever twin we had. Now you have me thinking about it. See, the theory crafting is like fucking amazing. I love it. Like I love the idea of theory crafting for games when we don't know what's gonna happen, because we're not gonna know. Only the people who create the game might know, and even the people who create the game doesn't even know. I'm like, who knows? Whatever. You never know. Theories could come true. Because I think it happened before with Bennett. When Bennett first came around, people were like, oh, Bennett's not actually from Mondstadt. Next thing you know, he's from Natlan. Or like, there's been theories in Genshin where it's been debunked and ones that came true. Bennett being the main one that really came true. Because people were like, oh, he's not from Mondstadt. We find out he's Natlan by birth. And he was Mondstadt through adoption. And I'm like, damn. Alright, calm down, Sandrone. That was none of your business. You don't ever drive me out of one of your freaky hovels again. Come on, Pelunia. We're leaving. Sandrone is such a sassy character. What if the Abyss siblings became part of the Stellaron Hunters? That's what I'm thinking. Like, either they was the Stellaron Hunters, or they end up joining the, like, Astro Express. Or they become their own faction. They could end up being their own faction, to be honest. Because the twins have mentioned that they've been going from planet to planet. So they have actually traveled planet to planet before. What if they're legit just random travelers? And they just ended up in a heated, like, situation against the Heavenly Principles? There's a lot to consider. There's a lot to consider considering we don't know a lot of the lore. Like, there's a lot of things we don't know, or like it's confirmed. But like, the siblings have mentioned they went from planet to planet, traveling and doing adventures. So what's to say they are just like the equivalent to like previous Astro Express members, or like people who were part of the Astro Express that left? Because when in Star Rail, when we joined the Astro Express, we didn't like we weren't like the first, but we weren't that far off from the people who did start. What if their home planet is like Penacony or Lalfa from Star Rail? Could be. Okay, I don't know about. Could be Penacony, but I don't know. Their aesthetics don't get Penacony though. So like, they could really be from anywhere. Because they don't give a Penacony aesthetics when it comes to the twins, and they don't give out Lalfa in aesthetics either. Could be a future planet we haven't been to yet. Who knows? Maybe they're from a planet we haven't met yet in Star Rail. Or Amphorius? Could be Amphorius, actually. Could be. Color palette, golden white. It's possible. What if, when Genshin story starts to wrap up, Star Rail releases a new planet, and it's basically where they're from? Amphorius, I don't know. Judging from the aesthetics, I'm like, it could be Amphorius, but it could be something new. There's so many theories that I'm like, I love thinking about it. Like, the whole idea of the Stellarons being in Genshin is such a wild theory. Like, I doubt it would ever be true, but it would be so cool if it was. My voice is dying. I hope the story wraps up soon. But like, it's that idea where the theory could go hard. Like, could go so crazy. Nah, dead on. I could do this with almost any, like, game kind of theory. I love it. Like, hell, I'll fucking do it for Five Nights at Freddy's, the fuck? Well, from what I know with Five Nights. But I'm usually the kind of person that is just like, I get interested in a lot of shit. And I'm curious to see what happens later on. Like the False Sky, simulated universe, maybe. Or this is like its own little pocket dimension in like a different game. Maybe it's related to Honkai Impact Honkai Impact 3rd. Who knows? What if they do something similar to Expedition 33, where this is just a story by someone else? Like, someone else is just reading a story and this is what's going on. Because in Expedition 33, the world we were... Actually, no, it's a spoiler. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say anything there. That's a big spoiler, actually. And I don't know if anyone's going to be playing Expedition 33, so I'd rather not do that. But like, there's so many theories. There's so many theories. Because we already know Teyvat's fake to an extent. Or at least the sky above Teyvat is fake. Did you see the theory that Paimon is the unknown god? Bro, that theory's been going around since goddamn Mondstadt. That theory's been going around since Mondstadt/Liyue. And I mean, there's so many similarities, which is understandable. Because like, there's so many features that are very similar. And I'm like, I would love that theory, but who knows? It seems my time is running out. Imagine they kill off Columbina the same way they did Capitano, bro. Genshin fans would riot. It's only getting more evidence pushed against it. Yeah. Like, hold on. Where are you, Paimon? There you are. I don't know. Like, the symbol here on her chest is the same as what you would see on the Unknown God. The eyes, the headbands, or like, I don't know. Paimon has certain features that show up on Unknown God. So it always gets you curious as to what's going on. Ah, the theories, man. The theories are so good. They're so intriguing. This is why I can't wait until the game actually like kind of finishes and we get to piece together all the lore together. Because that shit would go crazy. But the Raksha of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals, well, semi-complete. As soon as we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. Thanks, Enefa. The symbol on her is the same as the unknown dice in the game, in the card game in Genshin. That is true. What if it's just a passing? What if it's just a game that the unknown god like to play, and they just passed it on? I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with a Kukusaur? Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more slightly understated. Oh, Enefa. He said that this world means nothing to him, but it's possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective has been revenge alone, we would have likely had no recourse. Or if it's a game that the Four Shades play, that would be interesting. Oh my god, Yehoda. I love Yehoda's face. Is there still time for me to tender my resignation? She wants to quit. She wants to leave. She's getting too hung in. Inefa's not happy about that though. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. Yeah, Yehoda, you're in this for the lifetime. Also, now that there's a sinner in Lord Krai, when will Dane show up? I mean, he's of course going to show up at the end of Lord Krai's story, but considering the severity of the situation, he might show up late. He might show up even earlier, if I'm honest. So my canon, my pride and joy, was a hindrance rather than help? You know what? I'm going to dismantle it right now. I know it's just going to dismantle the canon cause shit. It still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down. Flins, we'll need you to attend the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear. My thanks for that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth. Had you been willing to show up yourself in public more often, you would not have to go so... You know what have been so easy to isolate, you know? Point taken. I'll give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Susie. Of course he's being promoted. Imagine he does. Oh, to be fair, he should get promoted though. Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that? He should be promoted though, like, come on. He's done so much. Well, Nano, if you got a moment, would you like to come with me? Oh, there goes Aino. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. Oh, it's for Susie. Oh, that's a nice little way to end it then. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But once used to illuminate are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic, but I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it. Poor guy. I once heard the tale of a lantern fae. I've heard that one too. And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome. Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rere achieved his goals. But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wished for. It is not dismissive to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace. I'm glad to hear that that's how you see it. What are you talking about? Care to explain? Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back. Don't ruin the mood. Don't ruin the mood, Paimon. We'll be back to this. Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Light bearer with your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depth of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Susie. That's cute. Aw. Nice way to get a little goodbye to an NPC. I wish we kind of did that with Tepe as well. I'm still not gonna forget about Tepe. Tepe is crucial to everything. Come on, Lunatar, hurry up. Ah, fuck it. No, you're faster than my walk speed, but slower than my run speed. Come on. Off on our little journey now. Oh, I see Dory being available to talk to. Hi, Columbina came out of her cave. Aw. Wait, I fuck with this. Columbina, what are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Like that little smile you got? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Maria, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in North Krai. Well, it's a good come out for a walk anyways. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? I can imagine the floor. Oh god, her coming out of her cave. Everything must be so cold to her now. The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's the concern? Berries and fried meat? Paimon. Paimon's little side-eye. Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Only questions on your mind, perhaps? I'm concerned about Rere. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. That power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. While the doctor often orders people around, as for Arakino, Was that not what you were curious about? Oh, we're fine with Arlecchino. We've already fought her. Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Streets' plan. That's what I've heard anyways. And what plan is that, precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. Alright, about our spaceship now. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answer lied buried. That is my true home. And that's how it ends. What a fucking great... What a cinema of a story. Holy shit. Oh, there's more. Don't tell me this is where we see Dane. Hold on. I need to up that a bit. You followed me this far. Why not show your face? Isn't that Varka? That's Varka's voice actor. Wait. Is that Varka? Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knights of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. His voice actor is dope. His Japanese voice actor is dope. I recognize it too. But we don't see him? That's evil. We hear him, but we don't see him. That's so evil. Brother. That's fucked up. Alright, now I've got a lot of quests available. Hi, Pan. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. How you doing, Pan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you vibing. Hope you chilling. Woo download done. Let's go. Still teasing us, I know. Oh, got you, brother. Thank you. How you doing, Pan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day so far. I'm pretty sure you just woke up. Today, work from home. I see. Good luck on it. Good luck. I'm legit just about to start wrapping up as well, so you jumped in at the perfect time. Been recovering, but other than that, I'm doing good. Let's go. That's great to hear. Big RP's cooking. I'm almost done. Even better. Let's fucking go. I've got a couple art pieces I'm like thinking of doing, but I've been like procrastinating art for the past couple days/weeks, so that one's gonna take its time. I may have to be up in like 5-ish hours. Oh god. I can't lie though, Pun, you jumped in at the perfect time considering I am gonna end up wrapping up soon because it is late for me right now. I wanted to keep streaming until I finish the story, but it's getting late. It's like 2 AM now. I want to get food. But now that we've finished the story, I wonder if there's anything I can get from that. I get this. I'll take it. Ooh, lots of primos. Yes, sir. Rest up, King. I put the art in the art chat. Yeah. Take your time on it, of course. You don't have to instantly do it. If you want to like touch it up a little bit more, feel free to. But alright, considering I am done with story, I don't think I need to really do anything else. Oh wait, no, there's something with the damselette. Okay, let me go and get that then. And then I can start wrapping up. To be fair, I'd rather end it here. Hold on, what was that timer? Hold on. What was that? A new Selenic Chronicle quest will be available after 6 days. A week? Damn. I'm only missing just the highlights now. Let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Don't forget to do the whirlpools. Yeah, no, that's what I'm planning to do after I wrap it, like I finish up the stream. I'm gonna download, upload... Oh shit. Until a curious bird rode the wild gales into the heart of the storm.
嵐の真っ只中にやってきました。するとなんと
As it turns out, the rolling
荒
waves
波は巨大なクジラのいびきから発生していたのです。そこで鳥はクジ
whale
ラ
of
に
tail
物
or
語を
peaceful
聞
slumber.
かせて寝か
And
せ
from
ま
then
し
on,
た。
the great sea was quiet.
すると海は穏やかになり、それ以来荒波が立つこともなくなりました。
Hell, I'm glad we just get to see Colombina again. Also, Atomic, welcome to the Discord. Good night, mate. See you next stream. I'm too tired for the regular good night message. Bye-bye. No worries, Ash. I know it's late. Sleep well, sleep well. Good luck with whatever you're doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll probably end up doing these. Maybe I could do on stream. I don't know. I'll probably end up doing it on my own time. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go stand next to Colombina as I start wrapping up. Cause gotta go next to my girlie here. Alright, let's see. Who could I raid? I need to see who's still available. Oh, Hime is streaming. Jun, why is Jun streaming? What the fuck? Why is he still up? What is he playing? Oh my god. Let's see who we got here. Good night, Nano. Everyone take care. Good night, good night. I'm gonna raid into Jun. I haven't raided into Jun in a while. So let's go to Jun. Oh my god, he started... Jun started stream so late.